getting on right before the storm. My timing is amazing. I just want to make sure that everything loads. Oh, just kidding. We need to change that. So, hi, Rain. There we go. Hello. Hi, Batman, Ian, Mark. Hello, hello. I know I'm loading in right before reset because I have impeccable timing. Hi, Yolk. Hi. Hi. I really just want to load in, check my messages, and then because as it is, uh, Sean and Etta are still sleeping at the hospital because, yeah, Etta is avoiding conversations with her brothers at all costs. Hi, Unicorn. How are you, sweetheart? Just because she doesn't have physically, uh, she doesn't have the strength for that conversation yet. She knows it's coming, uh, but she has to be very, very careful with her heart right now. So, quite literally, in this sense. Oh, well, be safe on your way home. Hi, JW. So Etta, all she knows right now is that um Flop has disowned Richard. Uh, and so she knows that they're most likely going to be cutting. Yeah, yeah. No, Richard called Etta after that conversation and warned her because Rue is upset. And the last time that Rue was upset at one of us for upsetting Flop, she pulled a gun on Etta. So, um, which Richard knew, which is why he warned her. So, so yeah, that's what Etta knows, especially with the stance that she and Sean have taken that they want nothing to do with Rue. Um, they know that her brothers are going to have that conversation where we're all going to be parting ways. But right now, with her heart in as fragile a condition as it is, um, she can't go through too much emotionally right now, or it could cause her to have some kind of cardiac, uh, what is it, incident or something like that. And there's Faye. Thick. So she knows it's coming, but she can't have that conversation yet because it could actually put her life at risk again.
It's a fun name. Roman was driving my tow truck and he crashed into a wall because he forgot I was in the back.
So
He turned around and looked at me and he smacked me. That was really hurting in my back area.
She's just trying to set everything aside. She's trying very hard to,
Oh, sorry.
excuse me,
He
she's
was
trying to
screaming and singing.
compartmentalize uh
He was yelling
so
and
that way
singing.
she doesn't dwell. So, yeah, they're all over the place. I saw the car. I was just like, oh fuck. Yeah. So, that's okay though. We're just gonna be
Was
here
one
chilling
guy
in the
just like talking
background.
with a lisp?
I don't know if y'all saw in Discord the art that Rain did.
Yeah.
This I bro,
It was really scary.
I teared up. That shit was so cute. Yes, they have been making it a point, Ian,
Hi,
to
Stacy.
stop in to the hospital at random moments when she's on duty. Barely injured. So I don't know if it's intentional, but she's so paranoid right now that she's assuming it's because of that. There were also some tweets that went out last night about Rue being the best flower girl ever, and then they all started tweeting out about how they hated Shad Maple, and so I have a feeling that they know about the wedding already. So they're probably so Flop and Ziggy are probably like extra upset about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just you know, the spice, the spice. Hold on just a second. I need to.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that then.
Hello! I'm in pain. I've been stabbed. Ah!
No, I mean,
Again! This is the first time I've seen you!
I I love the ADMC. I love them. I love them very, very much. But it
In a lot of pain.
I mean, they're staying true to being an MC. It's just and I know it's easy to feel a type of way when you're only seeing one side. Um so but yeah, I mean the constant aggro is not everybody's cup of tea. So I do get that. I do get that completely. Um and that's I think unfortunately it's just like a lot of it's the state of the server right now. It's just like everything is like aggro, 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 aggro. I even said this on Twitter, uh, in Beard's thread that, you know, it's like there's just no downtime from the conflict and it's too much for a lot of people. And I think that's why everybody's kind of like trying other things because everybody needs a fucking break, dude. Like you can only be like attacked or robbed or shot, you know, so many times before, you know, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, give it a break, you know? Let us live our lives. Let us be civilians. Let us, you know, have these downtimes and not have to constantly worry about being a target, you know? Because that's all we are right now. It's just like, because we're not going to fight back, right? We wouldn't be civs if we fought back, right?
I fixed it.
So, you know, it's, you know, if they want to fight each other, more power to them, but they don't because it's too expensive.
It'll be fine.
So it's much easier just to go around robbing people, you know. Cause like I would love to like have a day where like Sean and Etta just go and go fishing or go and do this, you know, whatever, whatever. But they're just gonna get robbed. So, all right. Um, I didn't even check my messages. I got distracted. Y'all distracted me. Okay, good. Nothing came in, so that's good. Ugh, she's gonna change her phone and everything. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Like I said, like before this happened, Etta was friends with literally the majority of the fucking ADMC. Nana, Blue, which actually, no, technically, Etta and Blue aren't friends. Blue and Imogen are friends. So, um, and because we were in the HOA Academy together in 3.0. So, um, and Benny, JT, uh, Jesus, like even Etta and Faye, I wouldn't call us friends, but they were friendly towards one another, and of course Finn, that went horribly wrong really fast, and eh, Etta and Irish never became friends again, but they could get along. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Okay, not even gonna lie, I was talking about that. Who was I telling? I think I was talking to Sil about it. Hands down, the best job I ever did, like criminal job that I ever did. There are two, no, three. Okay, one was the S Plus Aventador with Arnie that I did on Etta. That one, amazing. We did a Fleeka bank. Etta did a Fleeka bank with Hydra, where we climbed to the top of the really tall crane in the construction site and used parachutes and jetpacks to like fly off to random places and get picked up. Um which I got the jetpack, had never used one before, and I almost did it, but I wasn't able to pull up enough and I went splat against a building. But Lily was able to find me because she put a tracker on me before it happened, so she was able to find my body. Luckily, I had fallen. My body had fallen like on a sidewalk behind a bush. So when the cops went driving by, they drove right past my body. And I was able to get out. So that one was really, really good. Good morning, Nature Gaming. Yeah, we all were able to get out of it. And of course that was when like they were teaching Etta how to hack, and stuff like that. So and teaching me how to like drill the safe deposit boxes in the back, things like that. Um, but hands down, the best one was during the HOA Academy when we did the Powerpuff Girls robbery, and it was me and Q, Blue, and Alien. And we had, I think it was Sean, was it Sean and Simon as our pickups, I think? And, uh, oh, did you? Oh my God. That job was hilarious. If anybody watched that, I have never spent so long running from the cops than we did in that one. But it was all fun. We were laughing hysterically for cops and the HOA. All of the like the shit that Danielle and I did. It was so good. I had two near misses because there was one like our car got taken out like right in front of the casino, I remember, and we got swarmed by the cops. And I'm running, screaming. Lucian was right on my ass. He's trying to tackle me. I'm dodging, right? I know. I know. I wish it had been too. I wish it had been too. And I'm hearing like the taser prongs, and I'm pretty sure sophomore probably was like missing me on purpose, but that's okay. We'll take those. And here comes fucking Q in in that fucking, what was it, a brioso that was painted like those little Fisher Price cars with the red body and the yellow top. And I jump in and we take off, and we're both just like screaming at the top of our lungs with triumph. And before that one, we did the power box one at the red garage swap. So like I jumped out, they dropped me off of the original car, and I jumped up, and I remember Tips was like right on my ass, but when he jumped, he went over the power box the wrong way. So he missed me because I went at it like facing the railing, and he went at it from the side. So he just barely missed me, and I was able to jump into the car with Simon and get away. So that was two near misses that I had had, and my adrenaline, my heart was pumping, and I was just like, oh my god, but then we kept going back for each other. Oh my god. And so like after Q had gotten me from the casino, we went and we changed our clothes, and then we went back to try and get Sean because Sean had gotten caught. And then that's when Lovesick saw us and tried to pull us over, and we ran. And then we ended up getting it was him and Bloom, and they put us in soft cuffs and made us walk from Vinewood Hills back to Mirror Park. Yasu, thank you for the follow. And that right there was by far the best. The absolute best job criminal wise that I have ever been a part of. And it does really make me miss the HOA a lot, because there's no other group that would do something like
Hi,
that.
Etta.
Hi, Crystal. That would do that, um, you know, without it turning hostile, because no guns were ever fired at all. It was just everybody running around for like 2.5 hours, just having so much fun. And, you know, on both sides, because the cops were laughing just as hard. Um, okay. I went right past the front desk and everything. God damn it. That's all right. Etta's getting in her steps. She's got to exercise her heart a little bit every day. So. Hello, Strawberry. Kurt, why are you marked as a harasser? Who was banned you before? What have you done? Oh, why can't I remove the monitoring? Ian, can you do that, please? Strawberries is fine. Oh my god. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, it's cos. No, I'm kidding. Girl, did somebody accidentally or jokingly ban you in their channel? Oh, I think that's what does it. Oh, but no, you're fine. Well, I mean, it is Irish, please. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh my god. You know what I just thought about, chat? So I was looking over like my analytics and stuff like that. Because I don't want to be that person that just watches everything like a fucking hawk and becomes obsessed with numbers, but like in two more streams, well, this one being the 6th, and then I have one more after the 7th, I can apply for affiliate, right? And you know what that means. If I get affiliate, founders badges. Oh my god, and then I have to start thinking about emotes and oh my god. Alright, thank you. But yes, hello Strawberries. Hello, how are you? Strawberries plays Luna Park, one of Etta's most favorite people in the whole world, who is so busy with her amazing IRL life that she very rarely has the energy to come and see us, but that's okay. Trust me, you wouldn't have the energy for the info dump that I got for your ass. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. But as the title shows, uh spoilers, Etta and Sean did get married the other night. So it finally happened. That's what normally Etta likes to wear, pretty colorful outfits. But with how she's
Hey, Etta.
feeling, she's just hi. Damn it, I got all this way and completely forgot to get my equipment out of my locker. I'm an idiot.
Just letting PD know we're on duty.
Thank you. I was about to do that too. I
Mm-hmm.
just keep forgetting every time I walk past anything. Just doot doot doot. I'm talking
It's
too
all
much.
good.
Uh, yes, actually, the very first day, um, Q met up with Sean, picked up Etta like
Hi.
almost immediately. Hi, how are you?
Good.
What's your name?
I'm Callie. The mean lady finally let me out of my apartment.
Oh, wow. Well, congratulations, Callie. I'm Dr. Etta Maplethorne.
Nice to meet ya.
Mel! Oh, she's actually playing her fucking EMS. Yay!
Oh god, it's been so long since I've been on duty that none of my supplies are good.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's not my fault the mean lady doesn't let me out of my apartment.
Well, it is good to see you. Nice to meet you, that is.
You know, the last time I was on duty, this cop said that I shouldn't wear these glasses that I found in a locker.
Why?
She said that they belonged to some chick named Veronica and that she'd kill me if she saw me wearing them.
Well, Veronica doesn't really work here anymore, so I don't think you have to worry about that. Hi, Pigeon. Yeah, it makes me smile too. Also, yeah, Etta and Sean decided to make the name official in our records. So Etta was able to call Judge Weiss last night and get him to change it from Hawthorne Maple to Maplethorne. So they are officially Maplethorne. So, you know, we can refer to each other as Maplethorne. I mean, of course, our names will, still show up with our last names as is, but yeah.
Etta,
Hi, how are you, honey?
I'm good. I have some satisfying news.
Oh yeah, what's that?
I think it's about an hour ago. Hold on. Hello.
She's about to be spicy, guys. She's about to be spicy. I know exactly what she's gonna tell me.
I want to say
She's gonna tell me
5
Finn's in
to
the
8
ICU.
ADMC got brought in here on the floor. They were got shut down and arrested. It was nice, and Shane was amongst them.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no. Yeah.
Are any of them in ICU?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about the ADMC holdout in the prison. So in honor of the Sanguine War, which is hilarious considering that Finn is so traumatized by being confined, but he just willingly, on the anniversary of the Sanguine War, went into the prison that he hates being confined in so much and did a holdout, right? But fuck Etta for trying to make him be still enough to put stitches into him. That logic ain't logicking. I laughed so hard. I was like, these motherfuckers, I swear to God. Oh my God.
If you need any food, I managed to get a couple combos before Storm.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Soon, hopefully, a month out from being about to work from home. Oh, that would be great. I miss you very, very much. It has been very lonely. Although, having Echo come back has been great. So, I was over on Onyx last night and I got to see Kiki, so that made me happy. Kiki and Winston. So, but yeah, that first day on Onyx, it was Etta, Sean, and Anna who runs the vet clinic, and then we met up with Trey Slaughter and Q, and hung out for a few hours. So it was really good. Let me put this in the
Hello again.
title too, so that way y'all
Oh,
know
hi.
we have a Discord.
Hello. I did an oopsie again.
Oh, no.
Oh Lord.
Let me take a
I
look.
got. Well, it was more or less me just having a smoke, and
Yeah,
some
microwave
bloody
friends.
idiot hit me with his
Oh,
car.
excuse me. I'm drinking a soda, so
Oh, okay.
still
Thankfully,
burpy.
it was slow, but still, she bloody
Alright.
hurts.
How are we doing? We're doing okay. All right, wonderful.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Shit happens all the
Right.
time, unfortunately.
True.
Well,
True. No.
Strawberries, hopefully you're still here, but you do need to show your face next month because the actual wedding ceremonies are going to be taking place.
Sorry.
So,
I
Hello.
said hopefully
hi,
you'll
what
be
happened?
straight away.
Fire hydrant.
Hopefully,
Ooh, won't say less. All right.
Hi, how you feeling?
much better.
Much better.
I was just coming to pick up bandages and then yeah.
Well, thank you so much,
Oh,
mate. You have a good
gotcha.
day,
All
alright?
right. Well, let me take a look.
Cheers. I'll probably
Thank
come
you
back
so
later.
much.
I'll probably
Okay,
somehow
that's
find a way
good.
for myself
That's
to get
good.
hurt.
I hope Pixie comes back because
Well, I'll try, but I can't
I
promise.
generally
Yeah, true.
I needed to talk
See
to
you, mate.
her about setting up something with Matt.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay. All right. All right. How's that feel? Better?
Oh, much better. Thank you so much.
You're very, very welcome. You have a good day and stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Stay safe, guys.
Jackie, do you know if Pixie's coming back?
Not if I'm not that I'm aware of. No, I
Frick.
need something.
I needed to talk to her.
Her specifically, or a board member?
Yeah, her specifically.
Okay. If you reach out, I'm sure she's willing to come back around. I just don't think she was planning on it.
No, it's okay. It can wait.
Right.
Yeah, because she talked to her dad, Matt, this morning, and uh,
Oh, I'm not sure if Echo already let you know, but if you can, if you notice the resident thing, not sure if you look in that channel much.
I
But
already reacted to it.
okay, just making sure. Damn it.
I do it. I just very
Good.
rarely am the first, nor am I the last.
What
So,
the fuck?
Okay.
God.
Well, also, the one thing that I feel like she misconstrued there is just do a 311 when you get on duty, no matter what.
Yeah.
Because they'll miss them anyways.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, just 311
She
whenever you
already
get on duty.
311 that there are doctors here tonight.
oh,
Well, and that's fine. I like generally if you all get on at the same time, just do the 131, right? But if
Yeah.
you get on at slightly different times, right? 311 again, just so that they are aware. If they aren't aware, right? It just redundancy is better than none. The
True.
only reason we want a 311 letting them know if you're the last doctor is because at least that way they know there are no doctors, right? So that one would you don't want to do that every time you leave. You just want to do that once there's no doctors around.
Right, exactly. Okay. Yeah, not a
Other than
problem at all.
that, the other thing that she didn't put in there
Bye,
was try
Ian.
and tweet out if you're around.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because as well as the 311s getting bombarded because they get way too many 311s, tweeting would be easier. I mean, you don't have to if you're trying to save yourself. That's fine. You yourself. But I mean, like when you are more comfortable again,
Yeah.
if you're wanting to do that kind of thing, once
I
you
like how
are,
you picked up on that like almost immediately. Thank you.
I'm not an idiot. But I'm just
I know. I know.
it's just things to relay, right? Once you're more comfortable again, let people know when you're around, kind of thing,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that way we can kind of mitigate some of the issues that EMS are having because EMS is kind of going through it right now. Because PD, maybe not meaningfully, maybe meaningfully, is giving them a hard time about shit and not fucking treating them like they deserve. Case in point, literally there was a call last storm where
That's
Lottie got asked
unfortunate.
to stage at Bolingbrook for something that happened at Bolingbrook, and PD went in, got the person up on their feet, and then drove away without even telling her a fucking thing about it.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
she's
not
literally
okay.
staged, and they didn't do shit about it, didn't tell her anything, and just fucking left. So it's great. Shit like that has been happening a lot for them with PD, and it's something that we can help to not cause further issues on our end that gonna because it's just a compounding problem. If PD is already doing shit and then we're doing shit, it's gonna make them snap more.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
But
I
doing
gotta
what we
fix
can.
my Spotify thing. Hold on. There we
testing.
Sting. Sting.
Fuck.
go. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, what's the matter,
No,
honey?
I'm trying to make a nice sign for the doctors on duty, and I'm not good at this shit.
Use the ones
Oh,
that already
man.
exist and then just like cannibalize the ones that exist and put what you need using them.
But I'm not hungry. I don't want to cannibalize.
Okay, Echo.
I love her.
Where did you say it was?
If you go into the signs, there's a signs area in there.
Pipsqueak.
And there's a bunch
Oy,
of ones that already
oy.
exist and whatnot. If you want to cannibalize any of those that work for you, so just like copy, throw it down, see what it looks like, and then fix what you need to from where it is.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of signs already
Fishing
pre-made for things. Because
guidelines, scrap
trust me, I'm not good at making
guidelines.
that shit myself unless I cannibalize. If I cannibalize, then it's fine.
I'm gonna copy
Reese.
yours.
Who's that?
No, mine. The one I put on there was specifically for the downstairs pillar. So if you put it down, you'll see it's very
Oh.
spaced for a pillar.
Okay.
So that's why there are certain things in there.
Gotta go do it.
Okay, I need to finish. I'm fucking ruining my sleep schedule again. Ah!
Has anybody seen Montez since he woke up?
No. Doubt we will for a while.
Huh. Well, he did say that he needed some time to himself. So
Yeah.
he woke up
well,
very, very angry.
Oh, I imagine. I don't know. We'll have to see because now that he's awake, though, his time clock is ticking again, and he needs to put in hours or he'll get fired. So they alleviated that or didn't do it while he was in his ICU bed for reasons, obviously. So
Right, yeah.
at this point, though, it's going to become a problem if he doesn't start putting in at least the minimums.
Mm.
So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully he doesn't get himself fired.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
Ain't no way you just tackled me.
Hello, I love you. I'm going to work now.
She's still
Hi, I love you
recovering and
too.
tackled her? That's fucked up.
Yeah, she's fine.
What?
You're fine, right?
It's
Oh,
crazy.
Fine.
okay.
You're fine. I love you.
Sure.
I love you too.
Is that the fiance, I assume?
Husband.
Oh, wait, husband? What?
Happened.
Yeah.
When'd you get
we got
married?
married the other night.
I don't-
We're still
Hmm.
doing the wedding ceremony for everybody.
Just wanted to do it ahead of
but-
time, just so that way it was already done.
Well, given the fact that I almost died. Yeah.
Makes sense. I mean, hey, you know what? Doing a ceremony for yourselves and then doing another one for your friends is I honestly see that as a good thing personally because
Yeah.
getting a nice intimate one for you and him and maybe whatever fucking personal friends are around kind of thing is nice. And then you can do the big shebang afterwards. And then it's less pressure
Exactly.
because you've already had the nice
And
one.
we didn't have to worry about anybody trying to ruin it or make it about themselves. And yeah. And now that we're officially already married, then maybe it will dissuade people from trying to ruin or, stop the others. So we'll be able to actually enjoy them.
Wait, ruin or stop? What? Huh?
Yeah, ruin or stop the wedding.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know why anyone
Yeah,
would do that.
it'll dissuade them. Are you kidding me? People try to ruin and make everything about themselves.
Okay, that's
They
true.
can't
That's
fucking
fair.
help
That's
it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong. We're fully expecting it to happen at the ceremony at the clubhouse, but or the fun house, I should say. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say clubhouse. What club are you in?
Yeah.
Etta? PD club?
But no. But yeah, that's we're still gonna have the one for the family. Well, my dads are gonna walk me down the aisle. And then we're gonna do the one at the fun house. So
I was definitely not expecting to see your husband wake up in the ICU.
yeah, we're probably gonna go back home tonight. It's just that things at home are very
Mm-hmm.
tense right now.
Yeah. Where are you two living?
Well, that's the thing. Pretty much here right now.
Okay, where do you normally reside?
We live with my brothers and their daughter.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Mm.
from what I've been told, they are all spending a lot of time down at the block. So if they're spending the night here and not going home, then we might as well go home. So I just know that, well, I just don't want to, wake up
Mhm.
and the house be on fire or some shit. So that is going to be the new factory, I believe, where we can have collectibles. So, possibly custom wedding rings? Let's see. Where was it? There it is.
And of course, my tablet's broken.
Yeah.
Hmm. We can. $500 per item, jewelry and accessories. I can actually have custom wedding rings. The only problem is that we don't have protected pockets anymore, so if they get stolen, they get stolen. So
Hello.
it's been a hot minute since I listened to my favorites playlist. I forgot about these songs. This
Hi.
is good. I'm glad that they brought this back because this was we've been needing the
How are
ability
you?
to like provide gifts to
I don't have them.
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
which makes me sad because I know that Rue
Good.
Cutino does these really adorable like
Also, you took
plushies,
a long time to
and I would
respond back.
totally get one, but nah,
Sure
dog.
about that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sad.
I'm not gonna question it.
Oh my gosh.
How are you free doing?
Hmm?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Alive? Echo?
Jeez, Echo.
No, I've had a lot of stuff going on in Liberty, so I'm just at this point.
You're
Yeah.
just here.
I
Yeah.
I haven't been around a lot because I was focusing on the stuff going on, and today was the day it all happened for what I've been focusing on, and I am dead to the world.
Oh,
Mm.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How are you, Perry?
Other than oh god damn it. Other than me not sleeping, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Wow, words?
Yeah, I can't words. I
Listen,
can't
I was
words good.
so tired earlier before I caught my flight in from Liberty City. I was talking to people over there, and I was so exhausted. I said, "My fucked is sleep," and they
Nice.
all started. Everybody started laughing at me, and I was like, "I that's how it is right now. Like I can't."
Been there, done that.
Oh yeah.
So I might say some unhinged shit, because that's how sleepy I am.
What? I don't have to be sleepy to be unhinged.
Oh, Etta, you would have been proud.
Oh yeah.
Earlier, one of the guys who's been hanging around the clowns said some weird shit because they were accusing a couple people of driving poorly.
Mhm.
But he said, no, the person who said it is someone who eats babies. And he pointed at me. And I said, oh, is it because I'm a woman and I swallow?
I'm sorry. What?
You're right. I am very proud.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Because you're a woman, you swallow? Okay.
Yeah, eat babies.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, if anyone's doing that, they should be swallowing, let's be honest.
Oh, God, Reese is awake. I need to go get him
Ah.
discharged.
Oh.
Oh, one thing I forgot to say, refrain from making jokes about Reese unless it's just the heck Reese stuff. Apparently there's some issues there.
Are you serious? Wait, what?
Some people have been making comments or things that, allude to him actually doing some stuff that could be like felonies and such. And it's starting to cause actual issues.
Who the fuck
Okay,
has been
well,
doing that? I'm
I don't
That's-
sorry.
know.
What?
Someone said he was like out prostituting himself or something.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Yeah. So
is it Reese or is it Nathan? Because I know that people joke
Nathan,
about what
Nathan, not
Nathan
Reese.
does.
Wait, it
Yeah.
might be Nathan. Maybe it's Nathan. I don't
It's
know.
probably Nathan.
Regardless,
Yeah, people have been saying a lot of wild shit about Nathan, but
I
I
think it's
just
Nathan. Yep.
I just call him
Apologies,
a
I
bozo,
thought it was
and
Reese.
I tease him because he forgot my name.
Oh my.
Yeah, but just
me
keep it
how
in
you
mind
really
is all
feel.
with EMS and whatnot. If it's jokey, fun, and they're in on it, right stuff, that's fine. But like, if it's stuff where there could actually be like legal ramifications,
Yeah,
where
don't. Yeah.
let's refrain from retweeting stuff like that, just so we're not causing EMS to
What
look
the-
bad.
Oh no, yeah.
Because a few people apparently were retweeting some of the stuff, and it's like those are doctors retweeting that. Yay!
I don't do that.
I
don't even retweet the Heck Reese stuff, or Heck Nathan, because I don't believe in bullying.
Yeah,
Even
no, I get you.
amongst friends,
Oh, yeah.
because like just like this, that eventually somebody's going to go too far, or it's just going to go on for too long, and people are going to start getting hurt feelings over it. So, because people don't know when to fucking quit. That's the problem. So,
I mean, people always take it too far and then basically ruin the entire thing. But you have to fucking kick their
yeah.
ass.
I just don't believe in the whole thing about friends roasting and constantly making fun of their friends anyways, because like life sucks as it is, and if your own friends are giving you a hard time constantly, then no wonder everybody's fucking depressed and insecure. Like, hello?
I think it depends on how it's done personally, because I'm a fucking shit stirrer, and I think generally when I'm doing it with friends, they understand that I'm not.
Not when it's constant though.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I do it in certain situations, right? They know. I haven't had anyone ever confide in me that it was a problem ultimately, but I mean, I'm not saying I don't understand the logic of what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. I refuse to partake because I don't do that. If people start trying to do that about me, I'm like, no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, I get it. Fair enough. Oh,
life be
come
hard
here.
enough as it is.
That's why you have a husband. That way he can
Plenty
be the hard
hard.
one.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, that was why
Good
I
man,
laughed.
good man. Yes.
No, I refrain from making comments a lot. That doesn't mean I don't think of the funny shit to say at times.
no.
Okay, I can
Yeah,
I can hear the thoughts. Come on.
You can
Sorry, I need-
always
sorry.
say it with us.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for that.
All right. Well,
I've got my leg still feels fucked up.
Oh, does it? Okay, sorry. Sometimes it's hard to see stuff while you're laying there.
I think it's like me right leg.
Let's see. Yep, it's the right leg. Alright, how's it feeling now?
a lot better. Thank you for that. Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Have fun. Hello.
All right. Hi. Hello.
Huh. Hello.
So how has your night been?
It's been okay. Boop.
Hmm.
Nothing crazy.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I am happy to see that they're doing something to allow us to be able to provide gifts to our loved ones. That's great.
Yeah. I think that'll be really nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's got a it's time. Mm-hmm. What's his phone number? 188. That's all right. Hi, Nights. How are you? Um, I guess. You know what? We're gonna do it. This is when I wish we could edit our contacts because you have to completely delete it to make even the slightest little change. So there we go. Oh, this hurts. Man, this morning, Chris, he came into our D&D session. He was so mad. He was yelling at Ziggy. I'm just sitting there because I was muted, right? Because I had ended stream and I was in there early, and I had made a sandwich so I could eat before we started the session. And I'm sitting there and I'm just eating my sandwich, talking to chat, and he comes in and he's like, "Fuck you, Ziggy! You are the worst person to roleplay." And starts yelling at him up one side and down the other about how Ziggy, he popped on for like maybe like 30 minutes And we all know, anybody that's watched Ziggy knows that he wakes up, he starts stream, and then like he'll get into the server, but he mutes everything while he's eating his own breakfast and watching clips and stuff like that. So they weren't able to really have like any time to do much as far as like role play before he had to immediately log off and get ready for D&D. So Lop wasn't able to have any kind of a meaningful conversation with his husband. I unmuted and I was like, ooh. Oh damn. And Chris is like, son, you can have him. It's like, oh my god. It's so funny. The way that they tease each other is hilarious. Oh my god. But man, for those who did not see the D&D stream, even if you're not into it, I think like I have the VOD up, or well, I'm going to have the VOD up on my YouTube later. I had to split them because it was such a long stream. But I'm gonna put them up. They'll probably be ready tomorrow. Uh it was such an epic session today, like no lie. We went in there and thought for sure we were about to get TPK'd, and then we came out just like champs. The way, like, thinking about it, I hadn't realized that we've been doing this campaign for like 4 months already. Like we started this in mid-April. I'm like, oh my god. Uh but our characters have learned to work so well with one another that it just kind of works, you know what I mean? Like we're able to go in and really do like amazing things. And we were able to just go into this place and get everything that we were hoping to get, fully expecting to have to make some really heavy sacrifices if necessary. Um, and we were able to get everybody out safely in the most epic of ways. It was so good. It's like everybody had their own like aha moment where they had a good idea, right? And it was just like it was really really good. So now that I have these two campaigns, right?
Banana, 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 banana,
If you get that stuck in my head, we're fighting. Oh, so what's up? What have you been up to, honey? It was a really great session.
Nothing much. Some espionage, maybe. Speaking of that, hold on.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
She loves her security cameras. All right. I hate that. I hate that.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi, teeny medical attention, sweetie.
Yes, please.
Hey, so my
right.
friend drove a car and now I'm bleeding.
I see
Hey,
that.
I drove a car and
Yeah.
now I'm bleeding.
Okay.
I see it. I found a bleed.
Yeah,
Okay,
can you like
in a couple of places. All
sternly
right.
tell it to stop?
You stop bleeding right now. Oh, look, it stopped.
There you go, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, that should take care of that. Hopefully. God.
There you go. Other than that, you're not too bad.
I hate how sometimes it won't like update and you have to like quit out of it and then there we go. Okay.
I just
You
stay
want some?
hydrated. No, I got some.
All right.
Got
Looks good.
whatever that bubble
Looks
stuff is.
good. All right.
Bubble
Got
tea?
the bleeding stop. I was
Yeah,
able to
like
use
it.
a local anesthetic and
I'm kind of
just
a
put in a
deal.
couple of stitches, so it's not anything too
Gorgeous,
severe.
absolutely gorgeous.
All right, now I'm just going to get you cleaned up with some warm saline and get you some fresh bandages, and you should be good to go.
Lovely.
Enough blood off of your face.
All right, just try and keep these dry and clean to avoid
Yes, ma'am.
infection. If you
Thank
do
you,
see
doctor.
any redness or swelling that develops, then I want
You're
you to
the
come back and
best.
see us, okay?
Yes, I will.
I'll
I
see you
will,
in
of
like
course.
5 minutes.
All right, I believe in you.
Oh, I feel amazing now. I feel like a new woman.
All right, just the last touch right here, and then you will be good to go. There you go. All right.
Smashing. You and I'll see you two shortly. You have
All right.
There's only one person at the block. I can't imagine why.
Did you put a camera on their block?
I mean, it's facing it. It's not on it.
Promise me that you will be very careful.
Don't worry, I got a full disguise and everything.
Okay.
In fact, hold on.
They will hurt you if they find you doing that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, hold on.
Nice. Okay.
Sucker.
Oh,
Pretty cool, huh?
yeah.
I don't like how I sound personally, but good. Get that off.
Oh, wow. She's so amazing. Matcha is my queen.
Yeah, I'm being careful, don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Eat.
You were whispering, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. That was impressive.
I worked hard on it. I don't know how well other people think it sounds, but it works, I think.
Oh, 100%. Makes me wonder what they're talking about back there.
Yeah, I don't know. Lex has been in a couple of conversations today. Oh, did you hear that his fingers got broken?
Whose?
Lex, he got 3 fingers broken.
How?
Oh, he didn't really give me details. It was, I think he said it was someone with a hammer.
Does anyone have food?
What?
Yeah.
I
sure don't, sweetheart. Hold on a second. Let me see if JJ's around.
I got Chinese food
Well,
incoming.
appreciate it. I'm just about
Damn
to start passing out.
Yeah.
Judge Weiss has been putting in
Thank you.
quite a bit of time. That's
You're
good.
welcome. Do you need a drink at all?
I will need one, but not technically yet. Maybe in like the next 15 minutes.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, yep.
Appreciate you, Echo.
Uh-huh.
Well then. All right.
No food, people?
No, not right now.
Yeah. It seems to be the case usually. The only place I've seen open semi often around this time is the Chinese place. So the noodles. I like noodles.
Let's see how long it takes us to start lagging out the phone this time. Lunka W. No response in 5 days. No response in 4. Mm. Oh, the Polito pit stop. They have food.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
No thanks. I choose life.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the Polito gas station since I got stabbed.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me that, yeah.
Yeah. She is. She is very spicy.
Hey, who the person that woke up next to you? Where's she at?
Uh,
That would be Reese. I think Crystal's back there with him now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to visit him anyway, see if he needs another blanket.
Will you run back there with? Go ahead and run with him to open the doors.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Since I can't. Let's see if the sign is still up. Since people were taking skip. Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did I tell you Lucian might be able to give me a job at, Frank's?
Who?
Lucian.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I like Frank's. I like their food. So I asked if I could work there just to spice things up. Or, have
Nice.
a for sure place for us to get food,
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Very good looking out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happened to Reese.
My, I want to guess something Sonya related, since she seemed aggressive that night on EMS, but I'm not sure
But
to be honest.
why?
I believe, from what I was told, she's mad that medical did not save her son, I believe. So, of course, she's taking it out on all of us.
Oh, you mean Jessie, her daughter.
Oh, daughter, sorry.
I mean, to be fair, she was dead before she even came into the hospital.
Yeah, but Sonya's not gonna care about that.
I
They
mean,
could have
I
gone
literally
blown
gave
up.
her the autopsy report.
Mhm. They could have came and blown up with just a hand, like being the only thing that could be recovered, and she'd still find a way to blame us. It's just Sonia.
Yeah. I mean, first she had to take it out on PD.
Mhm.
And now she's going to take it out on EMS or EMS and doctors.
Yeah. I think that's why she's been advertising stuff at Polito gas station or just Polito Motorworks or just anything Polito. That's what I've been seeing from her sometimes.
Mm.
You know, our city's a Gotham and we ain't got no Batman.
Yeah. Hmm. That makes me nervous considering Beatrice and I were the two doctors on duty when she was brought in.
I'm hoping she doesn't remember that little detail.
I was the one that told her. Awesome.
Well, she hasn't seemed like she's made any attempts on the hospital yet, so I'm hoping
That's
she
good.
doesn't decide to.
She's always been somewhat reasonable and appreciative of us. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
Bro, please. Not Sasha too, or Sonia too. Oh my god. Speckle is scary when she gets mad on Sonia. Ooh. When she came in after she got the text message about Jesse and I had to talk to her, boy, I was completely expecting to get shaked or shot. How's he
Perry?
doing?
He's alright.
Oh,
Uh,
good.
He's okay. He's gonna stay with us another night. He just wanted to make sure you were informed of his situation. He said you'll probably kill him. So he asked me to let you know what happened. He's gonna rest another night here, so he went back to sleep. But if you want to take a look at his report.
Oh my god.
All right.
Is there
Where's
strain?
Dad's girlfriend?
Oh my god. Okay, guys.
Xena.
All the doctors in a
What'd you
circle here,
do?
please. In a circle.
Oh,
In a
What did you
circle.
do, Daft?
Nothing.
The
Sugar,
idiot.
listen here. Okay, listen. I need to figure out so what's the problem? What's the beef?
What?
You guys,
What
clearly we're in two separate circles on purpose. There must be beef. I'm here to settle it. Go on, tell Daft what happened.
What beef?
I was briefed
Thanks, Mommy.
Harry
my,
on a status of a
brother grocery.
patient.
And why couldn't you do that with them? Hmm?
Well, because me and her are having conversations about staff stuff right now. That's why we're over there.
Oh, okay. So this is like, which
It's
one of
just
them
a-
fucked up? Who's
what?
getting daps? Is it Etta?
No,
I bet it's
no.
Etta.
We don't do
What
dabs.
the
No,
fuck?
we don't
We
do
don't do-
dabs.
We don't do tabs. Also,
I'm
Etta's
an angel.
a fucking peach.
Oh, thanks.
What? You're
Echo, on the other hand, she's a little bit, yeah.
She's
Echo?
spicy.
Yeah, she's spicy.
Yeah, I
Let's
can't.
watch how me polish the pearl.
I'm still scared for the day that she puts on her second set of goggles, just in case. I know something crazy she's gonna happen with that.
Yeah. I'm ready for
She's ready
anything.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's no beef that I have to settle. Are you sure?
No.
Because I'm here
No.
and I don't put out. I'm not gonna do this every day. So if
Oh,
there's
no,
something
Daft
to
puts
settle.
You're well
Daft
aware
does
you
put
don't
out.
put out.
I prefer turkey.
Ooh.
He does. He puts out. He was just telling me on the way here about how much he loves one of the doctors here, and that he wants to put out.
Mhm.
Oh.
Which
Hmm.
one?
Which
Not
one?
a secret. It's not
I
a
don't know.
secret. Y'all know who it is. Y'all know.
Whichever
who it is.
one gets me food.
What? Judas is hungry.
Are you hungry?
I'm so hungry.
There's a kiosk not far.
Also, Judas is looking for a
really?
girlfriend, so if anybody who's
True.
single or thinking about getting divorced wants to potentially date Judas, he is available.
I'm married.
Officer Peach has showed
Yeah, I'm
me her
married.
breasts.
Hence the or.
Just so
Wait,
everyone is
ex-
aware.
what?
What? Wait, what?
Well,
Ah.
I've been
You wanna
shown breasts
repeat that
before. I
statement?
just want everybody to know and get out ahead
It's
of
true.
Who?
Peach
What
showed him
statement?
her breasts.
No,
Oh.
no, that is not what happened.
That's what he told me.
Yes, it is.
That is not what
That was-
happened.
What do you mean?
She
Were you
has
there?
holes
Yeah,
in her
yeah.
uniform, and when you take her vest off, or she has to remove her vest,
Her
the breasts
breasts
kind
are
of pop out.
removable?
A
They
woman.
Yeah,
remove
you
them
know.
out
Are they,
from her
are they
shirt.
like my attachment we're talking about?
No. And he looked behind the curtains while I was
Twist,
aiding her
Ty,
in the
thank you for the
ER.
follow.
You
He is a
peeped?
keeper.
Oh
All right,
my
I think we're talking about
god.
different instances. Actually, I think we're talking about something else completely because that was
Sounds like
Well,
you
that's
need
the
to look
instance I
inward
witnessed.
as to who to dap, Orin.
Mhm.
Are you
What?
sure that was me?
He's my superior.
I'm
Also,
sorry, what?
He's a
Dap
senior
him anyway.
officer.
Yeah, check the chevrons. Check them out.
How did
I'm in
that
charge.
happen?
I
Because
don't
it's
know.
shift 3 and it's awesome.
What's
What
that
rank is
supposed to mean, ma'am?
your husband
Don't
again?
dap me. I'm sorry.
He's a senior.
So he's,
Hi,
he's basically your
doctors.
husband is equivalent to Judas.
Hello.
Maple's
Not a
awesome.
crash victim.
Thank
You
you.
got it.
Not
I'm
a
quite fond
crash
of him.
victim.
He's all right for
I
a
would
guy who
hope so.
you put syrup in his hair.
Trains at about a 7.
He's all right for a
Right?
guy who doesn't have a
Obvious
driver
breaks
car
By the
door
way,
on his
Maplethorne?
vehicle.
Yeah, why?
That's crazy.
She might have a
What?
slight concussion.
You destroyed that man's legacy. His forefathers would be
Has
ashamed.
minor scrapes.
He loves it just as much as I do. We agreed to it together.
Another
Mhm.
crash victim.
It was his idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
my
the way,
third one.
what is your
Not gonna
name?
lie, he actually
My
did
name's
have a pretty good
Callie.
excuse of saying he's
Hi.
creating his
Callie
own
Jackie
legacy.
Legs.
Which from the ground
Exactly.
up, and that sounded
I'm one
pretty
of the
dope.
staff,
I'm not gonna lie.
senior staff of doctors here.
I mean, we already broke a curse,
We're
you
doing
know.
our best to get to know all the
Oh, what
new
curse was
mess.
that?
Oh, I've
Uh,
been working here since
I
like
just
His-
noticed you called
I remember you.
10-6 for a domestic at
I'm not around these
CFC.
times.
Wow.
That's
He-
incredible.
You know, his fiance survived a fatal wound, and he was able to get married. So you know, his grandfather had, or great grandfather.
Is this some
I
Stanley
think?
Yelnats bullshit? What is this?
No, I mean it was just like apparently it's some kind of like a family curse. Like fiancés die in his family. So the fact that I lived, we broke the curse. So
Was it me?
Are we sure it's a curse and not a serial killer on the loose in your family?
But yeah, Charlotte's
Good point.
yeah, you know, pretty sure the person who stabbed me was not a member of my family. or his. So
Which I said,
I don't know.
All
You have
right.
criminals in the
good to
family.
not
Could
have a
be.
dead husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? It's true.
Why does this feel
You
like a
want to talk
podcast
about
right now?
lazies and stuff? Look at yours.
Excuse me. My family is just Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe
He's not a criminal.
this V person
I didn't
should
say he
not
was a
have a dead
criminal, but right now
husband.
he's a
Think about that.
dickhead.
Maybe she's the reason
That's
he
true.
wanted to
That's
die.
true. He's a dickhead.
know,
It's
I'm
so
gonna
funny.
let you say
Oh,
that.
he still
She-
can't get
she-
that
she-
off.
She,
Oop.
she drew a step. Whoop.
I mean,
She drew a
I'm
fucking
sure
dick
the
on his
man
head.
just wanted away from
No,
her
I
so
drew a
bad. I mean,
spade
if
on
she's
his
sad,
head.
Yeah, but then I wiped it
I
off, and now it looks like a
just said,
dick.
you know
I
what?
should probably get you another
Got
I'm
mushroom
not
stamped.
gonna fight for you this time. Anyway, I gotta go collect the person who's sleeping on the side of the road. I'll be back. Echo 95 76 911.
Well,
Wow,
I
that
promised
Kelly
I'd come
chick is
check in.
so
So I came to check in.
eerie.
You know, unlike your
Mhm.
man does. So, anyways.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
He is
what?
Whoa.
asleep. He's talking
Mhm.
about Ray.
Oh,
Yep.
You're just salty because he's in BCSO now instead of LSPD.
Number one,
oh.
I don't know why
he
he would do that
transferred?
because it literally makes no difference. But that's fine.
Have you
Whatever
seen
makes
him
feel
in the
good.
uniform?
Am I
Have you
right,
seen him in the
Tom?
hat?
Really,
Gabby
the hat?
basically broke up with me because I'm not a cowboy cop. It is true.
Wait, who did?
Gabby. She told me I would like you better if you were a cowboy cop.
Well, she likes to wear that ridiculous cowboy hat herself. So,
True.
yeah.
Oh, I miss her. And Pete.
Why?
And Sergeant Watson.
Yeah. You were a little too eager on Sergeant Watson, who looked like a picnic table today, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, that just means she's putting herself out for dinner, right?
Oh my god, you can't say that about Sergeant Watson.
Why not?
Because she's Sergeant Watson. You can't do that.
Okay.
She'll
I'm not in the PD.
whoop ass. She'll kick ass. I'm surprised
she's
Judas
scary.
didn't get punched in the teeth. To be honest with you,
I'm
today.
pretty sure Alice would appreciate something like that, honestly.
I was gonna
She
say,
got
you
a
guys, are you
scary
guys
accent
dissing on the
now.
name? I was saying, you guys dissing on the name Watson?
No,
I was about
no,
to fight.
no.
No,
They were
that's
talking
not
about
what's
Alice.
happening.
though.
I was about to fight.
Oh, she said something about being a picnic table.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, she's so aggressive.
oh.
Yeah, no, Chris
No,
said something about being a picnic table or something.
Yeah, what did you say? What was the term? Sui?
Sui Mama.
Sui Mama. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, wow.
He
Okay.
cat called Sui Mama
Excuse me.
to
That's
That's
Alice.
not catcalling. I just said
Hi,
Sui
do you
Mama,
need some
Sergeant
medical
Watson.
attention, dear?
I like
I
her
was looking
outfit.
for my
As
friend.
she
I
walked
think
by
they
you.
might have left
Kind
already.
of cat called.
Oh,
Well,
okay, yeah.
because
There's
she had
somebody here getting
chosen her,
treated,
I wanted
so.
to say before she left.
Mhm.
Wait, Faith? Is that not Faith?
Trust in pixie
no,
dust?
didn't look like it.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
Daft.
did you finish my paperwork, by the way? Am I good? Do I have to sign
Yeah, I
anything?
finished your paperwork. For one,
Okay,
two,
thank you.
trim the beard so this way it doesn't get caught in your
Right,
sutures.
thank you. Sorry.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Thank God you said that. A doctor's recommendation. Because we've been
Oh
trying
no,
to get him
I
to do it
shaved
forever.
it, and he just needs to trim
I
it a
will
little
punch you
bit
in the
to keep it
face.
away from the sutures. So that is two.
All right, then
Three.
we got
Have you
fix-
written out what you want for your?
He
I
can't
haven't
write.
written out what I want for my
Situation?
penis yet.
Okay, I wasn't gonna say it out loud in front of your fellow officer, but if you want
I
to,
don't
that's
care.
fine.
Extra small, like usual. What? Probably.
Wow. Wow, you're gonna
Burn.
call a eunuch extra small? Real original.
Oh, it is
That's
true.
fucked up.
I'm
That's
sorry.
really, that's
Wow.
honestly, that's a
Balls, man.
disability you're making fun of right there. That's
Oh,
cancelable.
crap. Well,
Mhm.
fudge.
I forgot.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
And you're gonna make me
I'm
fun
so
of me for
sorry.
using a shiwi to pee? Is that what you're gonna do? Go on.
What is that?
Make fun of me. Go on,
What is
do
a
it.
seaweed?
It is a funnel type apparatus that a female holds up to her vagina to be able to pee while standing up.
Does it work?
Yes, it is a funnel.
Oh,
Physics are the same.
That's cool.
Yeah.
A lot of
I thought you said
firefighters
she.
use them.
Really?
Yeah, because when they're out in the field for like forest fires and stuff, there's no bathrooms and they have all their gear on. They can't take it off, so you just unzip. You can slip it inside and use the
Well,
bathroom.
wildland firefighters aren't really real firefighters. They're just like
Wow,
You
ain't
really
no
s-
way you just said those words.
You realize they are
That's
firefighters
crazy.
who are just called out to fight fires on a larger scale.
No. Wildland firefighters, they're not real firefighters. They never been in a burning house before or nothing.
That is far from the truth.
Except for, being trained to literally throw a fucking thing over themselves so that fire can roll over them. Yeah, totally never been in
Yeah,
a
they
fire.
just dig trenches all day.
Wildfire
That's all they
firefighters
do.
are just
What's
take
wrong with
helicopter
being in a
rides.
trench?
Okay, and they just dump water out the helicopter. Okay.
You want to be in the woods in a trench?
I would
Hell
rather
no.
be in a
I've been in
house
the
fire
Middle
than
East
be in
in
the
a
middle of a fucking
trench.
forest fire. I'm good.
Yeah, me too. Because being in a house fire is probably fun as hell.
No, being
What?
in a house fire,
No,
at least I'll die quicker.
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Just breathe deeply to cause some type of smoke asphyxiation, pass out, and then let
Well,
the
no,
fire
if
take
you've
over.
got your
I
proper
love
equipment on.
asphyxiation.
Oh,
Do you
gosh.
really want a fire
Daft.
rolling over you? Like
What?
that's
Sorry.
what they literally have to do. They
I
have to
tuned out
let
for a minute.
fires roll over them.
I mean, that's a bad move. I wouldn't want to be there personally.
Definitely don't think you can say shit on wildlife firefighters. They're still firefighters.
Why not?
They're definitely still firefighters.
That's a horrible
Albeit
take.
probably the baddest of badass
Really?
firefighters personally.
You
so
think you'd be?
biased.
I think what? Huh?
What? I'm confused. I literally tuned out for a second, huh?
Wow, Daft.
I'm saying
Welcome to the
He
wildlife
was
conversation.
too busy
firefighters are
thinking about
badasses.
being choked, apparently.
Or about his penis. Are you gonna want something tied into the? You
Okay,
know what?
by the
I
way,
ain't
if
even
anybody
gonna-
has suggestions, I have Bop It as my top attachment right now, but we're gonna make it modular. So I'm trying to think of attachments.
Oh, so you're
Order.
getting a transplant. Okay.
Kinda.
creating
Yeah,
him a
I'm a eunuch, so I'm
prosthetic
gonna get like a
penis.
modular socket
Right,
and then
yeah.
attachments. Yeah.
Oh,
You should get something with
okay,
knuckles in
well.
it so you can like move it. You know what I'm saying? Like
What,
fingers.
like tentacles?
No,
Tentacle.
no,
like
a
oh my god.
finger.
No, please. Oh,
I know.
God.
I know.
Tentacle
We're
is
The
both
the
last
thinking
thing
the
you
same
need
thing.
is a prehensile penis, please. Ugh.
Come on, get a knuckle. At least 2 knuckles in it.
Okay, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's absolutely crazy.
Oh, I'm
What
sorry, I
is
didn't
this
mean.
conversation?
Yes, he did.
Jesus
I love Greg. He's so fucking unhinged. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
gosh, good heavens! Would you look at the time? We should probably leave.
Yeah, we should get. Oh, put on the list, Sibian. I gotta
I have to
go.
go
Mhm.
water my garden.
You're
Oh, that's
making
a
the
good one.
list.
That's actually a good one. Yeah, you need that.
Yeah.
Thank you. See ya.
Hell yeah.
Quick, let's go.
That conversation was wild.
Welcome to half the conversations I have with Daft, especially since I'm building him a penis.
I love
Yeah,
that.
make sure there's a vibrate setting in there.
That's what he said when he left. He was like, Sibian,
Oh.
mark that down. I was like, yes,
I
yeah,
was
you need
laughing
that.
so much at the conversation that I zoned out.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
For those who don't know, Sibian is like it looks almost like a saddle. And it's just a giant vibrator, basically.
If Nathan did all that,
Wants
then
to
I don't
know.
think I want to be related to Nathan.
I guess none of you are in knowledge. I can go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll head on over.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I
He's
don't have
asking
my
for a
radio
second
on.
opinion.
Shit.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, Echo was asking for a second opinion on the radio.
That's my bad. I didn't have my radio on.
I was say I'm gonna go. Etta.
I'll try to.
I got distracted. I had to walk back and forth to the locker room like 3 times when I first came on duty because I kept forgetting things. I forgot to put on my uniform. I forgot to get my things out of my locker. I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Pipsqueak, please.
When Pipsqueak in jail? Or
Oh
did
yeah,
they-
Pipsqueak
is
just
that now?
called me and said that Nathan Warren did Chernobyl.
Like,
you
what?
know.
And that he
See, that's the
assassinated
thing is
JFK.
like, that's Pipsqueak. That ain't us.
Yeah, just let's not be the people retweeting shit like that is all. 'Cause that's fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, I don't ever retweet that shit. So
Apparently some doctors have. I'm not sure if they realize that it's not a joke, or at least that it's not funny to Nathan.
Yeah, Pipsqueak also called me and asked if I was married to Nathan. Or if we were related, and I said I don't know if we're related because we never did a blood test.
Mm.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm good. I got everything I was supposed to be done, and I need to go fucking sleep because I should have been asleep 2 hours ago. Goodbye,
Yeah,
night.
go sleep. We'll see you later.
I am out. Have a good evening.
Good one. Good
Have a
night.
good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay on duty for a little bit to see if this person comes around for this interview or not. If not, I'm then gonna go. I'm actually gonna go sleep. Just try to sleep. Because I haven't slept.
It's probably about time for me to also go to bed. I
Are
just
they
came around so I don't get
girls?
fired.
Understandable. If you need to go sleep, go sleep.
I might be around tomorrow because the crazy lady that lives next to me who helps me get groceries, is out of town apparently.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. She let me out of my
Okay.
cage.
What?
Oh.
My cage, I mean apartment. The door
Oh.
gets stuck.
Right.
And she's the door
Does
gets
she like wedge it like close?
No. She tries to help me open it. It's just that it it gets really stuck. So, oh no, I can't go because there's a Bravo.
Oh.
Echo
After that
95,
one, though.
76, 13 Bravo.
Oh dear.
I'll be back.
Do we think it's going to be Oren or Judas?
How about both?
Well, she said A 13 Bravo, but
But the thing is, it could turn into 2. And what do we think it is? Ejecto or roof?
Hello, doctor.
Ejecto.
You help me.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Do you need medical attention, dear?
Yep. I
All
got
right, come
stabbed
here.
by a local.
Where's too lazy to. This guy's gonna bleed out. Well, maybe not. Alrighty, yeah, let me see here. Let me go ahead and get the bleeding stopped. Get you stitched up. Alright.
Thank you, doctor.
Not a problem. Just gonna use a local anesthetic so you'll feel the pressure but you won't feel the pain.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too deep, so it only requires a couple of stitches. Alright.
I feel better now.
Good, good. Do me a favor, keep the bandages dry and clean to avoid infection. But if you do see any redness or swelling, then I want you to come back to the hospital, okay?
Okay, doctor. Thank you for
All
your
right.
help.
You're very
Thank
welcome. Have a
you.
good one. Stay safe.
You too.
All right. Well, I'm so excited about this scraps thing. Maybe I can find somebody good enough to get me a custom rings for Sean and I.
Oh, that'd be cute. Oh yeah. I told Jackie this and everyone next month, once the new month rolls over and the hours have been counted and stuff, I'm gonna start pulling people in for one-on-one meetings. Like
Say
legit.
that one more time.
Sorry. I'm gonna be pulling in people for one-on-one meetings.
Oh, okay.
Everyone resident and below.
Okay.
So,
just to kind of
to
check in
have
with them, see how they're feeling
basically
about things.
yes.
Okay.
It's basically normally like you know with like interns where we do like those little checkups. I
Mm-hmm.
want to do that with residents as well as interns and see how everyone's feeling. But I'm gonna do it with the trainers especially. So, cause
Okay.
yeah, which I did the other day. Send Duke my onboarding notes thingy majig, and
Nice.
I'm still
Okay.
waiting for him, waiting to hear back from him on that. So,
She doing okay back there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
patient
didn't have
has-
my radio on. My
No, it's
apologies.
okay. She did an MRI because she assumed a concussion. There was swelling. I took a look to see if it was major or minor to require surgery. It was minor. So she's going to be released to a friend if one of her emergency contacts picks up. She does have a mild concussion, which looks like it's getting worse by the moment.
Okay.
So, but the fun thing
Good night,
is,
Pigeon. Thank you
one
for
of her
hanging
emergency
out. I
contacts is
appreciate
Sonia
you.
Summers.
Ay, Dios mío. Okay.
So
I'm gonna stay hidden back here if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, Echo's not calling her yet. She's going to be the last one. And if she does call her, she's going to let us all know, and we're going to request PD be on scene.
Please.
In the area, not hovering so she doesn't feel threatened, but just so she can pick up her friend and they can leave.
Yep.
Hello, Reese.
This is the one time I
Thank
actually
you
say
for joining.
I am going to try and stay as far away as I can. If I have to help, I will help. But
Oh, she got injured yesterday, and so Nathan told me she was injured, and I said, "Cool, she can see Skip." I refuse to do surgery on her if she needs it. Dr. Skip can help her, and
Have
Echo
I
wouldn't help
missed
her either.
something? What's happening?
So, Ellie, you remember that PD got all their keys taken from the back rooms?
Right, yeah, because
day?
Siobhan let Sonia
Let
in, who
Sonia
held
in.
up two
Me.
doctors.
Me and
Right.
Kizu.
Right.
I had the gun pointed to my head. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons she's just really temperamental.
Yes,
Her
volatile,
child-
spontaneous,
Okay,
unpredictable,
maybe,
yeah, and
phone
incredibly
numbers are picking
dangerous.
up, or I'm about to call Sonia.
There you go.
Yeah. So she has attacked PD. She has sworn to shoot every cop until she shoots all of them. And she has no problems going after doctors. And yeah, She has hurt Nathan before as well, so she wants to be that way. She can see Skip.
That's fair. Okay.
Nathan wouldn't even go up to her aid alone because she has hurt that many people.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's there's only so many times that we can just
Peter. I'm going to advise
be
that the
attacked
patient
and
stays here
not
for
do
the
anything
night for
about it. We
monitoring.
have to be able to defend ourselves.
Yeah, if she doesn't want to, we can't keep her here, but just yeah.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. So I know Echo had said something about her still being upset about Jesse's death, and I was like, oh, is she going to start taking it out on the medical staff now?
Probably.
Because it was me and Beatrice were on duty whenever she was brought in. And I was the one that told her the next day when she came in.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Christian. How are you, hun?
We also had a fun situation of an emergency contact yesterday trying to kill someone.
What? Who?
Yeah. Ember. Ember was the emergency contact for a mime.
Oh, that's right. And
she stabbed him and put him here. We didn't know she was the one who stabbed him. We didn't know he was in police protection. And so since they say he's not in police protective custody, like, cool, emergency contacts can come visit. That was Bobby's fuck up. Well, his only emergency contact was Ember. She was called. She didn't get here in time. He went upstairs with Dr. Skip to rest. And she attempted to smother him while he was with Dr. Skip. So Duke and I did resuscitation, CPR, AED, got a pulse back. Today he started sleepwalking. I found him in the lobby covered in blood. He had popped his sutures during his sleepwalking event and bruised his face up by smashing into the wall, I'm assuming while sleepwalking. I had to resuture him and he was good, but he is filing a police report because his own emergency contact attempted to murder him in his sleep.
Jesus Christ.
And PD tried to blame us and they're like, why was he left unattended? Well, because he was with Dr. Skip upstairs. Like, oh, is it often you just let emergency contacts in? I was like, yeah, because sometimes emergency contacts sleep with their friends, especially if they're close, to make sure they're good overnight. We've done it. And Rain was there. I'm like, Rain, we've done that with you and Theodora. You know this. And he goes, oh, yeah, that's true. Like, if you guys don't tell us that they are a danger, we don't know.
We can't stop people if we don't know the situation.
So Duke and I had a chat with Bobby, and Ray was there, and Rain, about potentially redoing some of the SOPs to not just police custody, but say like police in their custody as a suspect or in their custody for protection purposes, and then have PD change their stuff up where they tell us if a patient is in protective custody or full, detained arrest custody. So this way we know to go through them for emergency contacts because we don't know the whole situation.
As much as I like Ember, her pulling shit like that here at the hospital, I feel is taking advantage of our kindness. And she's going to learn really quick that we're going to stop being nice.
100%. And they're like, they even told me, they're like, I can't believe you saved a mime. He is a patient in our care. That is my job. Also, there was 3 PD present.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to save anybody who comes through here, be it myself or through Dr. Skip, because that is what I do.
Yep.
That's your fault for not succeeding if you want him dead. My job is to keep him alive.
Yeah, unless they try and kill us, and then, well, then we handle them.
Hello.
Alright, I leave you with no
Bye.
EMS.
Alrighty, have a
Bye.
good one, Callie.
Thanks for
It was
hanging
good to
out
see
and
you.
helping.
Yeah, I actually exist, and the crazy lady let me out of the apartment. It's great.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
well, hopefully she'll let you out again
Yeah.
soon.
That weird orange-haired woman, right?
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna let me out anytime soon. Though.
She's still sliding food under the door.
Yeah.
You should keep eyes on that. You should really, talk to the police about that.
I mean,
Or is
it's
that
not
like a
the-
kink? I'm not going to kink shame. Is that like your thing?
No.
Then make it stop.
I don't want to upset the motorcycle people.
Oh, right.
No.
Who was the 13 Bravo? Who was the 13 Bravo?
It was Crystal.
Oh, okay.
She's
Oh,
going to
we didn't think
bed.
about that one.
I didn't
We
know
didn't
she
think it
was
was
still
them.
on duty. Okay.
Yeah, she's going to bed.
Oh, okay. That's probably for the
I think
best.
she might have crashed because she is a little sleepy.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's generally how it works with her, bless her heart.
So I patched her up and
I can say this. Fuck the motorcycle people. It's fine.
Mm.
It's fine. I piss off motorcycle people all the time. Do you know how mad BBMC was that I exist? It's fine.
Girl, I'm
Just
rent
don't
free
worry
right
about
now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Although there is one club that's pretty cool. So the rest of them can go to hell, but
Is it the Chaos people?
No, I'm not too partial on them either.
I like the chaos people. Raiders are
What
pretty
about those
chill.
lost people?
Science
I
is the
don't
only one
find
that
'em.
seems to exist.
Yeah, I don't really see the Lost anymore. They just they kind of
Inside.
fizzled out. Yeah.
I can't find them anywhere.
The Chumash people are weird.
You think the
Mm.
Raiders
Yeah.
are weird? Define weird.
I mean,
They're the ones that are okay, honestly.
they're just a weird, man.
How? Like,
Can't explain it.
I don't know.
I
They're
think
pretty nice to
everyone's
me,
lovely.
but then again, their president was trying to fuck me.
Perry.
So
Oh my.
yeah.
That is true. You had her sweating last night.
I did. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Although to be fair, I had to walk away from you too with that voice. So
She tried to ocean dump herself. Mason had to stop her.
Oh, I was standing right next to her, and she started talking like that. I was like, "Oh my god!" Usually, I'm the one giving the voice. It's been a long time since somebody made me stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can make the president of an MC go run off a cliff. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Is this Mason guy single?
What?
It's not.
He's with V.
No, he's
an old
very
lady.
much taken. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure that his old lady would probably eviscerate you. So don't mess with that one.
I mean, you could probably rock, paper, scissors and you'll probably be fine.
Probably definitely scissors.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Raiders
could probably
are-
take him from her.
I mean, she only has a one eye, so she won't see it coming if you go from the right side.
Can't believe I make this even more conflicted.
Why is this conflicting? It's not. No, I love V. She's great.
NTM on my friend. Okay, listen.
No,
this
no.
is a
V-
nice wall
she's-
over
I'm actually
just gonna repair it a little
no.
bit. Yep.
Mason's a sweetheart, though. He's talking to me in secret behind her back to make her a prosthetic eye. And he's going to see if she wants to get it done. But he and I have been talking about it.
Hello, my love.
Hey, honey. I just spoke with Larry about everything.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, he was looking through the report, and he looked through your statement. And he was like, "Well, honestly, her statement's pretty fucking solid, so I don't really have any questions other than sipping questions." So,
Okay.
so he doesn't. He's not too worried about getting anything more from you. But he does want to talk to Idle if he can try and get a hold of her, but hasn't been able to.
Yeah, I haven't really seen her on duty in the last few days. But yeah, she's a doctor at the hospital now, if that will help. So he can keep an eye out for that.
I do think I do think he knows. I wanted to let you know so that if you did see her, that you could try and kind of either let us know or let her know that try to talk to her, because Larry is also very flexible with his scheduling, so he can be around literally whenever to talk to her.
Okay, gotcha. Do you... They're gonna get away with it, aren't they?
No, they're not.
You
The
sure?
only one that needs to the reason that he wants to talk to Idle is to try and tie Ivy to it a bit harder.
Right. Okay.
But he's not too worried about getting Sean on it.
Okay.
He said he's confident on that one. But yeah, he needs a little bit more to tie it to Ivy, and yeah.
I just don't want it to fall to the wayside like all the others.
I know. That's why I gave it to Larry to do, because he's been wanting to do investigations and shit.
Okay.
And to be honest, around these hours, I'm not sure there's many other options at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Part of me, I don't think I can ask Pierce to do this.
Yeah. No. Plus, is it she's still on vacation?
Yeah, she's not back till like the 3rd.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. Well, thank
That's
you for
no
that
food places
because
open for anybody who needed food.
it's
I feel like I'm stirring way too much
yeah,
right now.
I've been a little worried that it was gonna go that way.
I'm making a mess.
No,
of
he's
myself, you know?
wanting to just he's taking his time with it, absolutely, but he's wanting to make sure that
This is why I shouldn't stay up
he
past
has it
2:30 in the
solid
morning.
before he goes through with it, because yeah, he's just kind of trying to give some time for Idle to get her statement. So that, because if he puts one warrant out and he gets arrested for it, then it kind of throws everything in the works with the fact like they'll know that it's coming, or further information. And once he makes an arrest, then it can be FOIA'd. But maybe, unless active investigate, it's a whole fucking mess. So he wants to push them together, but
Yeah.
he's not. He's confident on the Irish warrant.
Okay. Fantastic. He just walked through actually with Gumtree, so.
Okay, wonderful.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you.
No problem, sweetheart.
All right. I love you. Love you.
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
We went on a date over by the lumber yard, and a goddamn mountain lion just tackled the shit out of me, whispered sweet nothings in my ear, and bit my toe off.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're
so
having phantom
funny.
pains.
Yeah,
Okay.
phantom.
Did you
I
say
don't-
no? I'm married.
I said I don't consent, and it said.
You said there's only one pussy that can be on me.
Oh, I should have said that. I was kind of in the heat of the moment of being attacked.
Yeah.
I guess food fetishes and cougars aren't an uncommon combo.
Oh, I definitely have. Wait. Anyway, hey y'all.
Huh.
How
That is a wild statement.
Listen, I love my wife's feet. I would suck her toes any day. Okay, there's no shame.
Oh.
So would you consider yourself a cougar then?
She's older than me, but yeah, we'll go with you. Huh?
I'm older than Sean, so.
Your voice is very familiar.
You're welcome. Well, who is you? What's your name?
My name's Dr. Crystal Bordier.
That sounds exceptionally familiar to me too, but I don't know. I hit my head too many times. Y'all know, hit my medulla oblongata about twice now. Lost a lot of short-term memory.
That's okay.
That sounds painful.
It was.
Could you
except I forgot what it felt like. So
at the
okay.
scouts
Okay,
in the Discordia,
question
and
mark.
I'll come
Oh,
back.
question.
Yep, can
Do
do.
y'all know when you're?
I think Maple may have just reached out to you, Etta, about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to try to find Idol to speak to her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what time she's usually around though.
She's usually around
It was
mid
around
to
this
late.
time, wasn't it?
Who? Who are we
Yeah,
looking for?
Idle.
I don't. Yeah, she's normally around AU time, but
Yeah, like
maybe
late
she's
NA
working
I
a different
haven't
into
seen
day.
her like for a
AU.
week.
Late AU? EU?
No,
AU?
late NA
Late NA.
into AU.
End of shift 2 into shift 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. Everybody deserves a little R&R, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, if I see her, I will let her know. I'm trying to think because I feel like there was one other person that was here that night, and I cannot for the life of me remember who it was.
I say if there is anybody else that could like just confirm that you left with Ivy, that's basically all I need.
Were you
So
here
it
that
says, you know,
night,
reach out to
Crystal,
Idol.
that Ivy was hanging out?
I was not. I heard about it, but I wasn't here.
I'm trying to
I
think
found out
that
through
maybe
Duke.
it was Naya.
Actually, give me a second.
Because I cannot for the life of me remember. Because I remember we were all
Duke did
kind
your
of going off
surgery.
duty all at the same time. Yeah.
This was on the 23rd.
Your husband's voice is in my ear right now.
Yeah, it's very loud in my ear.
I love it when it's in my ear.
You want to know where he's at, and if that brings you comfort, he's on
I
Bay
thought
City
you were going to say
Avenue.
mouth.
Okay. Okay, that's a given though.
Oh. I think he needs additionals.
Oh Lord, is he a 38?
There's like 6 units
Etta,
there
were
right
you on
now.
duty when
I
this
see it
happened?
now. No, little baby,
Etta,
little baby.
Huh?
were you on duty when this happened?
I was on duty up until she asked me to go off duty to go talk to her. And then I signed off duty. And I remember Idol was here, but it was before she had gotten her keys. So she was here hanging out, but she wasn't actually on duty. But she was standing there with Ivy.
Sizing everyone up right now, Gumtree?
No, I was just making sure everybody has adequate footwear because you know hospital floors are kind of.
Oh, you gotta make sure they have non-slip shoes, right?
No, just you know staph infections, etc.
Mine glow in the dark.
Ori, yeah, I like them, Echo.
Echo and Theo. Does that ring a bell? Was Theo here? Etta?
Theo Elders?
Mm-hmm. Or was that the day before?
I think that might have been the day before.
Okay. I'm trying to go back in the timesheet.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
Hi, Mel. You little shithead. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Oh, the little EMS. Strawberries was just in here earlier tonight, too. So, I hope you've been having a good time. Aww. Have you been enjoying your time off?
So you were brought in at 06-ish Greenwich Mean Time, which means it would have been 2300 local on the 22nd. So it was actually the night of the 22nd.
Yeah, I was rushed in. I think we made it in here right before the storm. Like, I was put into the bed and then the storm hit. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to Etta and V time. Both here and on Onyx. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ah, Crystal, come back.
No.
Oh,
I think you might have just blew her mind.
The tablet.
Crap.
I
I'm
have
gonna
that
need food.
effect on people.
I have
Apparently, there's no budgie open, but I'm about to go flip some burgers at Senior Buns.
I think I'm gonna have to join you.
Nope, we're saved. Hold on.
Oh, just told you over, but still order more.
Come on, JJ. Please be awake. Please be awake. Please be awake. No, it disconnected. No.
Oh, JJ right now is probably fighting the war within himself. You know.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I just
My
got a
wife
text
sometimes
message.
calls him Michael because she looks like his ex. Her ex, rather.
Oh, he said he'll call me back. Are you talking
Alright.
about Joaquin Jimenez or are you talking about Jasper Johns?
Jasper
Oh, Joaquin.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about Jasper Johns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jasper's always around.
he is, yeah, and he runs Abracababra, so he always makes sure that the medical staff is fed. So all we have to do is call him, and he will deliver food to us.
That's nice.
So yeah, if you hang tight, I
nice
can
of him.
get us some food. Yeah, he's been a friend of mine for a very, very long time. So
I just always hear JJ and assume it's Joaquin.
when we were making $2.50 an hour, he would bring us food and not charge us. He paid for our food.
W Jasper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yeah, no, trust me, I understand completely what it's like to be tied up in a heavy arc that yeah. That's why I went to Onyx over there just to get a break from all of the heavy because I needed some feel good downtime.
So, can we go?
We're waiting for Crystal.
Are you in a hurry to leave me? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, what's the rush, country?
Oh, just dehydrating to death. No big deal.
Yeah, that's what he said. He'll call me back in a second, so hopefully I
You're
can.
good. You're good. I was gonna go buy one of them fancy, expensive water bottles.
No, hell no! Don't waste money. We got food.
Okay. I'm good then.
I join.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
always make sure to get like 4 or 5 combos because
I'm
someone's
gonna
gonna
do my
need it
best not
eventually.
to.
Oh my god.
I want to be over there
How you doing on food?
semi regularly.
Oh, I'm goody
so
there,
probably like
goody there.
once or twice a
Thank you
week,
so
maybe
much.
to start.
It was really
Maybe 3 times a week.
I had a whole
Or
dry
just
mouth
split
thing
like
going
half and
on.
halves. Start over there and then
Hey, am I
come over
crazy?
here.
But wasn't there like a right hand section on the MDT there, Johnson?
It should
On
be
the
like
dashboard?
Bolo.
Yeah.
So, warrants, announcements, and what?
I want to try and
Bolos.
get on
Can you see Bolos? Because I don't see
early
none.
to like
I
catch
can't-
miles,
Maybe try clicking
and
the
whatnot,
dashboard
but
tab again and seeing if it
that's
refreshes.
just
If not, you may have
No.
to hit the
that's
reset
too
button on
early
the
for
MDT.
me.
No, it's
I
been like
need
that
my
for
sleep.
days, though.
I slept till like
Wait, really?
Yeah. There's no
9
right
p.m.
hand
tonight.
thing for me.
So
Interesting.
Huh.
right now, just making sure that Ed is awake at every storm, just in case too much houses become available. That's
I
not
don't
what
know
I
why
wanted.
that would be. I would assume
Because she
anyone in
wants
PD
a
can
house on
see it.
Encino
Maybe that's
Road.
something that needs to be brought up with High Command then.
She already
Ain't
got
no
the go ahead
worries.
from
We're just
Wade,
curious.
so
Also, my bookmarks should be saving, so. Don't know.
Bookmarks have been weird
that
for a
reminds me,
while.
I need to have
Alright,
Sean send
okay.
me all of his money.
Like I have a
I
few
was going to ask you a
bookmarks that
question,
I
but I
have
need to
done,
ask
and
you
then
in
I try to
character.
unbookmark them, and they're still bookmarked.
Oh. I'll have to, because I don't think any of y'all are awake during AU. Yeah, no. And I don't have Wade's number because my phone got fucking stolen when they tried to kill me. So that's all right. Y'all come visit us at the hospital enough. I'll be able
she
to
wakes up from her
I'll be able
narcolepsy
to
episode.
ask y'all soon.
Hopefully. I say, if
No, I have not
not,
picked
it's
up my
not-
paycheck yet.
a big
Yeah.
rush or anything. I just needed
So
to. I guess if there was another doctor around, or really anybody around that could just basically say that you left with Ivy, that would be all I would need. Just a secondary statement to confirm it.
We
yeah. Okay,
on
yeah.
our email chain, she says she's trying to wake up again.
Yeah. Okay. Um, is there anything that you need clarification on now that I'm not medicated?
I don't believe so at the moment. I think your statement was pretty rock solid. I talked to Richard as well, just see if I can get a little bit of a backstory.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like it's a lot deeper than just that incident that's going on.
Yes.
So I know Richard kind of told me to make sure that you are aware, Maple's aware, Matt Rhodes, Flop, Ziggy, basically his whole family. That it seems as if there's some interpersonal things going on within the family, and to
You could say that again, especially
yeah.
now. They've gotten worse.
Oh God.
Actually, if you'll come here, Larry. Okay. As of what, 3 days ago, I think, Flop has disowned Richard.
Okay, yeah, so it is getting a lot worse.
Yeah. So,
why would Flop do that though? Like, I know he left the PD on good terms. Obviously, Ziggy is pretty high in the ADMC from what I've heard. And he kind of left the PD to go be with his family, he said, which I assume is ADMC, but
well, he gave the excuse that he wanted to take care of Richard after he was attacked by Reed and McGregor. But that was a lie. Which he was called out for and got really defensive about. But you know, Sean was right there, so he knew for a fact that it was a lie. But that's besides the point. Basically, Ziggy and Flop have officially adopted Rue Minmi as their daughter, and the other members of our family, myself, Sean, Matt, and Richard, were not okay with the violence that she partook in. Our family has always prided themselves as being above that. And it was just one of those points of contention that neither side would budge on. Unfortunately, we tried to make it work, but the divisiveness just continued to grow. And then, of course, when Ziggy started spending more and more time with them, and more and more time with her, and it was, yeah, basically they just expect us to sit back and smile while they go and commit these horrendous acts, and for us to be perfectly okay with it. And
seems like that's kind of the same thing that Richard said as well.
Yeah. And especially after what happened to me, it's what I have been afraid of for months, was that there was going to come a point when somebody was going to get hurt and sides were going to be drawn. Hold on just a second. This is JJ. Hey, JJ.
How can I help?
We're starving. Help.
Oh, at the hospital?
Yes. Yeah, there's a few of us here on duty. And there are some cops actually on duty that are also starving, and everybody's been closed since the start of Storm. So do you have somebody or to open the stall, or do you have it open?
I'm gonna be heading there now.
Oh,
I
really?
was just
Okay,
at
yeah.
the I was just at the farm. I don't know how much stock we have or anything. I will have to check. So
Okay.
I'll call you and to find out how much of what do you guys want.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Bye
All right.
bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, he was at the farm, so he was having to harvest. That's why he couldn't call. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's heading to the stall right now to see how much stock they have, and then he'll call us back. So hopefully we'll have some food for
Oh,
y'all
nice.
soon.
I said I would pay him, but I'd have to go to the bank and get cash out if you were to deliver it or anything.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I've got like $3,000 on me, so I can just give it to him.
Damn. I don't care more than
Somebody,
like $100.
yeah, I think Daft actually gave him it to me. He slipped it in my pocket, I think, the other night.
That sounds like a daft thing to do.
Yeah, but apparently, like I said, it drew a line in the sand, and although Flop and Ziggy said that they didn't approve of what happened to me, they have no intention of parting ways with the club or, you know, distancing themselves from the
Right.
club. So that pretty much tells us that they've chosen their side, because I can't be okay with family members who are okay with that happening to me.
I don't blame you at all.
Yeah. I mean, Rue literally stood in my fucking ICU room and said that the club must have had their reasons, so they were justified in what they did to me. So,
So to be honest with you, Etta, it seems like a lot of things with the ADMC have been happening in the past month.
mhm.
From the thing with Chastity, which I'm sure you're aware of, and then Jesse Adler,
Yeah.
and then now this. So I feel like as if they are on edge, and possibly Ziggy and Flop are kind of siding with them right now because of these situations. I
Mhm.
can't really say, but I could see where they would, knowing their persona.
Yeah. So I would not trust either of them. They're just as
I
dangerous
don't.
as the ADMC at this point.
Yeah, so I wanted to reach out to them because Richard wanted me to, and I told him I would, just to kind of talk to them because they're usually pretty civil with me. Flop I've known for a long time, and I've met Ziggy through Flop multiple times, and we have a pretty good rapport, I guess. But it does seem as if they may be going into the deep end here with ADMC.
Yep.
I think
Because
really the only question I would have is about Finley Milton, because I believe there's something in your statement with regarding Finley. I don't know if that's
Finley and
just an
I got
argument
into an
here.
argument the day before where he came
Okay.
in, needed stitches, but he wouldn't be still, and I told him to be still. He kept wiggling. Oh, that's JJ again. Hey, JJ, what's up?
Hello. I'm pretty well stocked. So how many of what would you like?
Fantastic. If there are 3 doctors currently on duty, if we could each get like 2 combos. And there are a couple of officers as well that could probably use like 1 or 2 combos.
Okay, so what's the total?
Let's do a 10 combos.
All right, 10 combos. Yeah. Do you want some
Thank
extra
you.
things?
How much is that? And I'll pay you.
I don't know yet. I'm still putting in the register. But do you want some extra drink or just one with each combo?
If we can get some extra drinks, that would be great.
All right, I'll do double the drinks because they're pretty.
Perfect. That
not.
sounds good.
Yeah.
You are my hero. So just let me know how much it'll be, and I will pull money out.
It's gonna be 4,000.
4,000? That's it?
It would be more, but
Yeah.
I'll give you a
Okay.
discount.
All right. You're the best. Thank you so much.
Ian, see you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
There we go. He's bringing 10 combos. So
Oh, nice.
I got two for you and 2 for Gumtree too, so you can help feed.
Oh, thank you so much. I can drop money
Yeah,
up
yeah.
to Jasper after this as well if need be.
Perfect.
You
All
don't need
right.
to pay for all of it.
So yeah, I was telling him to hold still. He said he didn't like to be confined. And he was like, it was from all the years that I spent in prison after Sanguine. And I was like, I said, if you're so, I was like, if that's so traumatizing, then just stop doing crime. Because he's continuously doing crime and getting thrown in the prison that is supposedly traumatizing to him, So, we joke with people here all the time, they're like, oh, I got shot, I got stabbed. And, we just kind of chuckle and say, well, stop doing crime then, forehead, And it was just along those lines because Finn and I have known each other for years and years and years, back when I was still the manager at Harmony, like long time. And he got outraged all of a sudden. I guess he somehow took that as my trivializing his trauma. And I'm like, no, that's not at all what I was doing. And then he started yelling at me about the whole murder warrant that was supposedly written on bad faith by some corrupt cop who got fired. And I'm just like,
How would
okay,
he expect you to know anything about that though?
because
I mean, I can understand because you're with Maple,
Sean,
but
maybe, yeah. But Sean doesn't
yeah,
really
but
go into detail about things like that with me.
okay.
And yeah, like, and I was like, okay, I was like, then how do you? I was like, but somehow shooting 15 innocent people who are just doing their jobs and racking up a whole bunch more charges and fines and more prison time makes sense. And he's like, what? So I'm just supposed to eat the arrest? And I was like, well, yes. And then you appeal it. And he's like, how does that make any sense? And I was like, I said, this is the difference between your mind and my mind. Because,
Yep.
and we'll never be able to agree. But he just got so pissed and angry, and like he latched on to the fact that I had somehow trivialized his trauma when that's not what I was doing at all. I was just making the same joke that I make with every other criminal that comes through here,
Hello?
And hi, sweetie. All right.
What up?
I haven't been able to go to the ATM,
Jasper.
so meet me at the front.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh,
Like,
so
I've
you have a new
got.
number, Etta?
Yes, I do. I was almost killed, and they stole my phone. So come on.
Oh.
Yeah, she was just quit by a bike.
I'll distribute the
Oh,
food
my
in
bike
just a
messenger
second.
glitched
I gotta
in.
go get the money.
Oh, frick.
I stepped off the curb and it.
It's a shame that he doesn't know more, but
Yeah, police couldn't really do much.
Yeah, that's why I'm really slow right now. I was stabbed in the chest, and yeah.
Jesus, why?
A message was being sent to my father.
Message was sent to your father. Who's your father?
Richard Dark, State Marshal.
Oh.
Etta?
Jesus. Well, I mean,
Yes.
I'm
Was the other
glad
person
you're
with
okay.
you Arthur?
He might have been there, but he might have like just left, maybe? I don't remember if he was still there or not.
Based on time clocks, it would have either been Duke or Arthur.
Okay. I think Duke was still on duty, but he was upstairs working on paperwork, legislation and stuff.
Okay. The other person was Echo, but she clocked on shift after your report was done. So unless it happened very earlier when Johnny was still around, because I don't know the time frame, but it would have been Johnny, Duke, or Arthur.
Oh, that's right. Is it 2000? I hate
Naya
the limits.
swiped out
Oh, yeah.
at 1854
Especially when there's a
Pacific.
tax on the drawing, so you're basically paying much more.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. It's worth it. So, because I appreciate you and I appreciate all of your time.
I appreciate you.
And the rest is a thank you for the
You didn't.
delivery.
You didn't have to. That's like double.
No, 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 it's okay because we're feeding a couple of cops too, so Thank you.
All
You're
right.
the best.
Appreciate it, Etta.
I appreciate you always. Please be safe, okay?
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
All right, bye. I have food for everybody. Make sure that y'all shout out Abra Kababra because JJ is a homie.
Okay.
Yes, it is about the Etta ADMC stuff. Yeah. I wanted to clarify everything because my statement was taken while I was heavily medicated, so I wanted to make sure it got done properly. So
Puts arm on your shoulder.
ugh, Siobhan,
Grasp
boo.
firmly.
Siobhan, boo.
Whoa, that was a firm grasp.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I like that little fit you're wearing there. That's super cute.
Alrighty. So yeah, that's basically the whole gist of it. At the end of it, he said, you don't know me. You've always pretended like you've known me, but you've never fucking known me. We're not friends. And left. And I made a comment. Ruid called me later because she wanted to take me to the block and show me her apartment. And I said it's probably not a good idea because Finn and I just got into an argument. And I tried to tell her what happened, but the minute she heard Sanguine, and when I mentioned that I had made a joke, she immediately assumed that I was joking about Sanguine and their trauma, and she jumped to his defense and jumped down my throat. And she goes, I should probably like I have to hold my tongue or bite my tongue, or whatever. And I was like, all right, have a nice day. And I hung up on her because if she's not going to actually hear me out, if she's going to immediately take the club's side and not let me explain myself, then there's no point in my exerting any energy. And that was actually
That's understandable.
it was the first thing that Irish asked me, on the hill at Cassidy Trail, was he asked me what happened with Finn because he was at Sanguine too. And if I had actually had been making fun of their trauma and Sanguine, what happened to me probably would have been way worse. But I knew better. Because A,
I
I'm
think
not a
Richard
shitty
kind of said the
fucking
same
human
thing as
being.
well.
And B, we all suffered trauma from that war. I wasn't over there, but I was in the hospital surrounded by my friends clinging to life. So everybody has trauma from that. So I'm definitely not going to be somebody who is going to make light of that regardless of what side
I
you're
don't
on.
blame you at all. I think Richard kind of stated the same thing. He didn't know the full context, but argument between you and Finley when he came into the hospital, and it turned into Finley kind of taking it the wrong way, that you're
Mm-hmm.
joking about his trauma, etc., and he believes that's why what happened to you happened. But to me
No.
personally, it seems deeper than that in a sense, you know.
The So that was the first part of the conversation on the hill. Once I explained that, then he said that I was a problem because he's been hearing for months from, I'm guessing, Rue, Ziggy, and Flop about how I keep doing what if scenarios, which is just, they apparently see it as a bunch of guilt tripping and manipulation to make them not want to do what they need to do in the club. Because all I ever wanted was for them to avoid violent crime so they wouldn't end up in a shootout with PD where they would go up against other members of our family. Because I was just as worried about them being shot as I was the cops in our family. But they somehow twisted it and just felt like I was guilt tripping them about something that hadn't happened. But I'm a very proactive person. Like, I'm always thinking about the what ifs because I want to make sure that I'm prepared for something when it happens. And let's face it, half the family's in the fucking club, half of the family are cops. This was bound to happen. Something was going to happen where the line was going to be drawn. And I explained it because I've known Irish for a very long time, even though whatever the fuck he's turned into is somebody completely different from who I used to know. But that's a whole other story. And he said he believed me, and because he knows me, he knows that what I was saying is what I perceive as the truth. However, it's still an issue. And my father, Richard, with his becoming a state marshal and flying the drones over the block and, constantly, being there, a thorn in his side, so to speak.
Right.
When, apparently Flop or Ziggy or Rue or all three had apparently already been openly discussing Richard's incident where he was attacked by McGregor and Reed and was in the ICU. You're fine. You need food and drink. Come here, baby.
No, no, Larry.
Yeah.
Will you be around in a couple hours? Because I gotta run.
Oh, do
Fortunately.
you?
Yeah, I should be around for a while.
Do you need food and drink? Are you good?
No, I'm actually really good now. Echo gave me a drink.
I
That's
may
all I
need
needed.
some. I might pass out from starvation.
Yeah, my wife, she's stuck in the shower. I have to help her out. It is definitely 100% a help
Hey,
me.
yo.
I'm stuck situation.
Okay. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
need to go, I will be around later.
Okay, perfect. In like 3-ish hours.
Yeah, I should be.
Okay, bye.
I'll probably be around for the next 10 to 12.
Okay, farewell.
Bye, Gumtree.
Bye, Maddie.
Good night, goodbye.
Oh, thank you so much.
You are welcome. Okay, so I'm trying not to overload you too much, but I'm just trying to go through and make sure I get it all perfect. It was hard to really think things through with all of the painkillers, so
Yeah, I told Maple, I was like, I'll wait a little while to let you recover.
Yeah.
Before I try to deep dive too much, because as much as I want the tea, at the end of the day, I still want to make sure, Flop, Richard, Ziggy, yourself, Maple, like Matt, everybody is safe.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like assessing the threats at the moment, as well as making sure that the justice is brought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ziggy and Flop will be just fine.
Yeah, of course.
I know they will, but at the same time, I want to kind of reach out to them and see their thoughts on things, and
You going to
I
bed?
think they will talk
Yeah.
to me.
All right, sweet dreams, darling.
Yeah, you take care. Like I said, one of those individuals, based on the time clock, is who would have been around, so you can see if any of them remember.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much for looking into
Yeah,
that. I appreciate
of
you.
course.
And you
Anything
said
you
it
need, just
was
shoot me an email.
Arthur and Duke?
Based.
Okay.
Yeah, Arthur or Duke. Unless it was way
Right.
earlier and they had you for a while, and then it could have been Johnny.
Okay. Yeah, I think Johnny was already gone by the time Ivy showed up, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. Thank you again, sweetie. You have a good night. Get you some sleep.
You as well. Oh, I'm probably going to be just sitting at the house with Ray playing some games for a bit.
That's fair.
All right.
All right.
Take
Night.
care. Night.
Then, of course, he was talking about him being a thorn in the side, and then he brought up his accident and how he had been in the ICU for quite a while. And I said, yeah. I was like, but he's dealing with his trauma in his own way, which is throwing himself head first into work. And
You're talking
not gonna
about
lie, Richard.
Irish?
Yeah,
Richard?
Irish
Okay.
was talking about Richard being a thorn in his side. And so I started to panic because then I knew that even if I somehow got out of this unscathed, they were going to be targeting my father. And I was like, he's trying to deal with his trauma in his own way. I was like, I'm working on getting him to the hospital for his checkups. I'm, trying to get him to talk to somebody for therapy, like, but, I'm trying, and that was me scrambling, trying to think of anything. And at that point, he stepped away to talk to Ivy and Cora. And at that moment, I
This was at
noticed.
Cassidy Trail?
Yes, this was still at Cassidy
Okay.
Trail. Yes. This was the conversation that we had leading up to the stabbing. And so, they stepped away, and I noticed that we were pretty much surrounded by club members in cars. Some were still sitting in their cars, some were standing on top of them. And then they came back to me, and he goes, okay, he goes, well, like I said, I believe you. And, because I know you, I get where you're coming from. But you said that you were having a hard time getting Richard to the hospital, right? He goes, I can think of a way to get him there. And Ivy pulled out the knife. They being Irish and Cora, started walking back to their cars. Ivy told me to turn around and enjoy the view. And I said, no, if you're going to do this, then you're going to look me in the eye. She said she's like, that's fine. I prefer the view this way. And plunged the knife into my chest. I fell to the ground and she rolled me over. I felt the white hot pain ripping through my back. And then she leaned and whispered into my ear and said, because you like to play one so well.
Okay. I said I assume that's for what she had carved into your back here.
Yes.
Hopefully that's all recovering well. Because to be honest, it sounds brutal from the outside looking in.
Yeah, it covers the entire top of my back, from shoulder to shoulder.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
probably gonna have to have a skin graft, but yeah.
So regarding like how you were talking to Finley, like while you're doing the stitching and then everything that happened with him, do you think, since you believe you saw him on scene, correct? Like sitting on top of his car?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that he was standing on top of his car watching all of this happen.
Do you think that he was directly involved or maybe like made a call for this to happen to you because of what unfolded? Or was it
I'm
more he was
sure,
just there because ADMC?
I mean, Irish asked me about it. So 100% he went back and told everybody that I was making fun of his trauma. If it wasn't him, then it must have been Rue after our phone conversation.
Okay, because yeah, I'm just wondering the Finley's involvement. I think Cora Star was just there because of ADMC thing. But upon like reading further, Finley, I believe, is directly involved or had a play in it to kind of make the call. You know?
Yeah, but I also know that that's going to be incredibly difficult to do anything about. So,
Yeah, it will be. Um. Yeah, it probably would be pretty complicated to like we can place him at the scene, but as far as his involvement, it may be tough to prove.
yeah, no, I'm not too worried about that. Like I said, I know that, and if anything is able to be pushed, it'll be pushed on Ivy and Irish, um, given that he did the 911. So, or even just Ivy herself, which I would also be okay with. I just want somebody to pay. Do you need food and drink?
No, not yet. I just want you to check your text message real quick.
Oh, okay.
I think at the moment it's Irish for sure, Ivy. If I get that second prong, basically just another person confirming that you left with her, and that would be her. Cora, I know you said you saw her on scene. It's going to be tough to push her involvement because I think she was just there because of
She was just there to
ADMC.
witness it. Yeah, I'm sure she's.
I believe according to statements, I could get Finley, but it's not enough. I think I would have to get another prong of evidence, which I
Just
don't think that
focus
would
on the
happen. To be
ones that
honest with
you
you,
can get, honestly.
yeah, 100% Ivy and Irish.
Yeah.
I just feel like Finley is involved here, especially after what I've heard from you and Richard and Maple.
Yeah.
It's just getting that second prong, and I doubt any of them are gonna slip up.
No.
They might. You never know. They might.
I don't know. They're pretty proud of hurting people, so I wouldn't be
Right.
surprised if they openly confess to it. But
And I
also,
think it may be one of those things where if I talk to, Flap and Ziggy, it may open a door where I talk to Finley or even Ivy. I don't think Irish is going to say much to me. I don't think Ivy will, but maybe Finley, Flap, or Ziggy. And if they can confirm that it seemed like aggression from that situation with you, that could assist. And then
yeah,
that's just a tough spot. I'm not going to push too much for it, but Ivy and Sean 100%.
I would be very surprised if you got any cooperation from Fluff and Ziggy, but please feel free. Like I said, they both claimed that they hated what happened to me, but if they truly did, then they would do something about it. But I don't see that happening because
Right.
apparently Ziggy heard about all of this from Irish before he heard it from me. So, which tells you everything you need to know.
Yep.
He goes to his sister's attacker before he goes to his sister. So, I also am supposed to let you know that on different occasions, the members of the ADMC will walk in here when I'm on duty. Of course, there was the
Okay.
incident that you were made aware of when they were sitting outside watching the front of the hospital.
Yep.
I think that,
there was only like one other unit on duty, but
yeah,
I did have them come here and watch.
I'm pretty sure that they were waiting for Richard. Given that I was the whole reason, to get him to go to the hospital, but they had already missed him. Um, but on
So it may
another
have been convenient that
occasion,
I was interrogating Richard at that time then.
yes, exactly. Um, he, I think the next day, I think it was, I had come out of the the ICU to do paperwork. So I was not dressed as myself. I was dressed as another doctor here, put a wig on and everything. Because, of course, there had been that incident where Edbert and Shang were making threats because they wanted to be in the ICU with Rue because they felt like Maple was somehow a threat to her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this was
That is
right after
wild.
my surgery. I know. The way that they jump through hoops and try to rationalize things is fucking blowing my mind at this point.
I mean, they have to assume, because even though Maple is a cop and it's like there's turmoil, he still has, a duty to uphold, and it's
he still has morals and integrity, which they don't even know
right.
how to spell. So, they wouldn't know him if they hit him in the fucking face. Sorry. Little
No,
pencil
I
finger
think I
there.
agree
I
with you on that one.
apologize.
It's fine. I'm not gonna take it anyway.
But I believe it was either JT or Kelly Dean came in to be treated, was barely injured. And then Shang has come in here as well another time where they'll walk in barely injured just to kind of see who is on duty. I feel like it's an intimidation tactic. Basically saying we know where you're at and we can get to you whenever we want.
Jesus.
Hi, Lucky. I saw you. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. So
It's
yeah.
a tough one. If you do feel like your life is in danger or anything, I'm sure you can reach out to Maple and we can sort some things out.
I don't think they'll try anything as long as I'm not here by myself, which I am never on duty by
Okay.
myself. So,
I'd say the other option would be like kind of doing the disguise like you did previously.
Mm-hmm.
But that seems like
Unfortunately,
such a stretch.
yeah, my voice is very recognizable, so it's yeah. There are some things that have happened since that Echo has witnessed. If you want to talk to her really quick, um, which may help shed some light on things. So
I think at the moment, what I'm gonna try to do is get that second witness statement, basically saying you left with Ivy. So I kind of want to keep it related to this case at the moment, unless it
well, I know
turns into
that
like an ego act thing.
she spoke to Ivy right after I was hurt. I don't know
Oh,
the
really?
context of that. Yeah. So
The only thing is, if she spoke to Ivy, it could be a hearsay thing, one party to one party, which could convolute it a little bit. I think I'll stick with what I have for now. I think, like I said, if I get the other witness statement of you leaving with Ivy, then that ties Ivy to it 100%.
okay.
Irish is basically 100%, but he's an accomplice, according to your statement, which it carries the same time and fine, but I would like to catch the main perpetrator. And then Finley,
Yeah.
I'll try to talk to Ziggy or Flop or even Finley and maybe see if one of them will crack and admit something. And if they do, then it may be accomplices for Finley as well as conspiracy and some other charges. But to be honest with you, I could tell you the charge I'm looking at pushing. According to your statement, it would be attempted murder of a government employee, active torture, and then aggravated petty robbery.
Okay.
I don't really
You
think
do have
anything
it
else fits the
documented
bill.
that she took my phone, my legal firearm, a wrench, and knuckle dusters, right?
Correct. Yep. I made sure to
Okay.
note that in statement. I think Maple put in that your phone was taken with your SIM card, and then I put in the report once you woke up. You know, your firearm was missing as well as a wrench and knuckle dusters.
Yeah, it actually I was so drugged up that I didn't even realize that the weapons were gone until a couple of days later. So, yeah.
Yeah, I did make sure to note that. It's fine that you reported it after the fact. It is noted down, and it would be noted down like with that initial report. So it basically say, you know, at that time it was it would have been taken, and that would be the aggravated petty robbery, basically. Because I think knuckle dusters, I don't know the street price of them or where to get them or anything, so I can't say the price of those. Wrench is $250, phone and SIM cards about $500, so it's still under $1,000.
Yeah, the legal firearm is the most expensive thing that they took. So,
yep. The only thing is, so when it comes to like robbery of a civilian firearm, unless we get them with the firearm, we don't have like the hard facts and evidence, you know. Compared to the other items, you don't necessarily need the possession to prove the intent, but with the firearm, you basically do need the possession or you need to witness it.
Yeah, no.
And I doubt any of them are gonna boldly say like, "Yeah, I stole her firearm."
You'd be surprised.
I would be surprised if they did, but I doubt they would.
Yeah,
just
no,
hopefully
I get it.
one of them gets caught with it.
Yeah.
Because then if they do, it would not be a. I don't believe it would be a double jeopardy charge. It possibly, but
And it is documented on my profile that the firearm was stolen. I haven't purchased another one.
yeah. So I went through right after I got off the phone with Maple. Basically, I put in you had the serial number written down. I put that you reported it stolen 8/24, which was the day after the incident, and that I was the one that was documenting it, and then also the report number. Tagged it on your profile as well that you had a firearm stolen, and it is in the report from the Cassidy Trail incident.
Okay, perfect.
So I made sure to go through and document everything. No problem. That's just doing my job there.
Hopefully that helps shed a little light and clarify some things. So
yeah, I have been checking the firearm like every day too to see if it comes back to any scenes. And if it does, kind of spreading the word to whoever's primary that this firearm is believed to have been stolen by ADMC members. But I don't believe that they have used it all. I think they're kind of holding on to it as a keepsake, if you will. I think that's just one of those things, you know, because it's going to be serialized and also have your state ID, and it's probably just a keepsake to them right now.
yeah, no, I get that.
Well, I guess I will try to reach out to Flopper Ziggy. I know usually they're around at this time. See if I can't talk to them. I think otherwise, for the moment, I have almost everything, unless if Idle or who were the other two doctors at? She said
Arthur, Klaus, and Duke Ramsey. But I know that Duke was upstairs working on legislation the entire time, so
okay.
He didn't see me leave with Ivy.
Okay. Well, I guess if any of them do come around, you can talk to them to see if they noticed that, and if they did, you can either 311 or give Maple a call, and I can come and try to talk to them or anything.
Okay.
Otherwise, I hope you're staying safe. I hope the recovery is going good. I understand it's a pretty brutal situation, but hopefully we can try to figure things out. And I told Richard I'm gonna try to bring the turmoil down a little bit. He told me I probably won't be successful, but
until next time.
No, not
I'm gonna at
unless
least try to bring justice.
he would have to quit the state marshals, and I would just have to cease to exist, I guess. Because apparently loving my family was not okay.
Yeah, it's just kind of a I don't know how to put it, but it seems like there's some really bad blood between everything. But it's understandable, and like you said, half the family's in a violent gang, if you will, and the other half is cops. So it is very tough. All right, Etta, well, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
Of course, Larry. Thank
And
you.
if I have any updates, I can pass them along to Maple. I'm trying to figure out how to share this report with him. I don't think he can see it for some reason, but so he can kind of see all the notes I have going on. Just because there's a couple things in here I think that I would like him to see and pass along as he sees fit.
Okay. Yeah, you may have to just pull him to the side and tell him.
Yeah, well, I have it all in a report, but the thing is, I think it's because I'm the only detective left in the UPD that I have access
Yeah.
to detective reports, and I thought that they were made open to everybody, but I guess not.
Okay.
So I may have to. It's one of those weird things. But I will pass along any information I deem fit, especially when it comes to safety and security of everyone. Same with Matt and Richard and everything.
Yeah. That's just yeah. I just wanted you also to be aware about the whole Flop and Richard thing. So I haven't spoken to them in days, so
I see Richard quite a bit, and when I talk to him, it seems I don't know how to put it, but I've always had a good rapport with Richard. But after this incident, it seems like he thought maybe I was wanting to talk to him in a criminal way, since I brought him into investigation room to like
no,
record it.
not at all. Not at all. He would want you to be doing everything that you could to make sure that justice is served.
That's what I told him too.
The fact that this has happened, he was livid that
Okay, that's
they
understandable
hurt
then.
me. And that's what that was, because I had literally, when you spoke to him, I had just told him what happened.
Okay, that would
He
make
had
sense
just
then,
found
because
it
it
all
seemed like
out.
there might have been a little bit of animosity, and I was like, I was assuming it wasn't towards me, but you never know.
Yeah, no. No.
All right, well, I'll let you get back to it, Etta. Thanks again for talking to me, and I will try
Of
to
course.
relay any pertinent information if I can, all right?
Alrighty. Thank you very much, Larry. I appreciate you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You as well. Hi. Do you need medical attention, dear?
Yeah, I got fucked up. Wait, I
What
think you're the one
happened?
that helped me earlier. Way earlier. Did you deal with somebody
Yeah.
with 17 bullets?
No, that definitely wasn't
never
me. It
mind then.
might have been Crystal, though. Oh, well, you got some more. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I think earlier I had 17 on my chest, 14 on my arm, or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I've been having a rough day.
Sounds like it. Okay, let's get this bleeding stopped. Alrighty. Locals are acting up tonight,
Yeah, I think it's me. I ain't gonna lie. I keep bumping into them the wrong way, I guess.
Maybe. Okay. Got some slivers here that just won't budge. Let's try it again. I used a local anesthetic, so that way you'll feel the pressure, but you won't feel the pain, okay?
Are you sure?
Yep.
Now I'm thinking about it. Now I think I'm feeling pain. I'm
No,
thinking about
you're
it.
definitely not.
Help, please.
So before this happened, how has your day been?
It's been okay. Rough, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. It's been a rough day. Definitely eventful day. A little bit more eventful than I was, in store for.
Bro,
I was expecting.
why will these bullets not come
What
the
about
fuck
you? How's
out?
your day been?
Very good. Very good.
That's good
It's
to hear.
been fairly quiet, but not too quiet, so.
I feel like a quiet day for you is a good day, no?
It can be, but sometimes I kind of like for everything to be kind of steady. That way time doesn't drag, so.
Yeah, I feel you.
Alrighty, let's take a look here. Wow, these just don't want to budge.
Oh God.
No, you're okay.
Oh God, no.
You're fine. You're fine. So, do
Are
you
you sure?
prefer chocolate and peanut butter or chocolate and caramel?
Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
I can't make my mind.
You can't make up your mind. Oh, you like
They're
them
both
both?
fucking
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
True, true. But I definitely prefer caramel over peanut butter. That's for sure.
Salted caramel or regular caramel?
Oh, regular caramel. I can't do salted
You don't like
caramel.
salted caramel? What?
No, no,
Nah,
I can't do
that
it.
should be hitting. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't sit well with me.
Really?
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
salted caramel
Alrighty,
and peanut butter.
so
All three, all the
I
above
was
for me.
able to get the slivers out. I got you stitched up and I got bandages put on them, so keep them dry and clean for me to avoid infection, okay?
Okay.
All right, if you do see any
Appreciate
redness
you.
or swelling, I want you to come back and see us immediately, okay?
Okay, wait. How red or how swollen? How much swelling?
Trust me, you'll know if it feels hot to the touch or it starts to like it's really painful to the touch, more so than just the general soreness that you're feeling after the deadener wears off. Then yeah, you're gonna want to come in. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
You
Have a
have a
good
wonderful
day.
day. All right? You have a better
You
one.
I
All
will,
right.
thank you. Hi, Rapture. How are you?
Hi.
So what was the phone conversation that you had with Ivy?
Right after I got on duty, and learned what happened and stuff, I asked Beatrice for her number, and I not tried, I did call her, and I was asking her why'd you guys have to be that harsh on her and stuff. Couldn't we have talked it out and stuff? And she put on a really happy-go-lucky tone and said she didn't know what I was talking about and laughed and then said she had to go. And hung up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned it to Larry, but he said that that would pretty much just be hearsay. So
Yeah.
yeah, but that's okay. All right, I got food for all of us. But
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I ejected out of my windshield.
Oh. Let me take a look at you.
My head's okay though, cause helmet.
Yeah. Helmets are awesome.
Like yeah, that's why I wear them all the time. I don't take them off unless I'm eating.
Okay. Thank you,
The other day I fell from the top floor of a building and I was fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
all right, so spicy. Yeah, that's Ed has been needing to have that conversation with Larry for a hot minute.
Yeah, thank you.
Because, you know, they want to get the initial statement, of course, but then, you know, you really want to get a proper statement or any clarification once, you know, whoever the victim or whatnot isn't medicated. So, and this allowed Etta to
I feel
think
great.
back
Thank
on
you so much.
everything.
Really
Hi,
appreciate
oh
it.
yeah.
You guys have a great day.
Allowing Etta to really go back through and think about the conversation and remember as much as humanly possible. And even me with my memory, like, you know, I'm sure that there's parts that were
talking with
misremembered
officer
or
helped
whatnot.
though, at least?
I mean, it was good that, you know, I was able to speak to him once my mind was clear of any, you
Yeah.
know, painkillers or anything. And, you know, I've had time to kind of, you know, think about things and remember more details and, you know, so hopefully it helps.
Yeah.
He's pretty sure that he can get at least Ivy and Irish. So
I fucking hope so.
yeah. So which really that's all I expect. I don't expect anybody else to get got, honestly. So
You think he'll talk
hi
to
guys,
Flop
thank you
or
for the
Ziggy?
follow. He said that he's gonna reach out, but I told him not to expect much. And I did tell him about how Flop had disowned Richard. that it's pretty much they've chosen their side. So they're probably
Yeah.
not going to be very cooperative at all.
Probably not. Again, murder hobo side.
Yeah, apparently so.
Uh-huh.
I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah. My lips are dry. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry that took so long.
You're alright.
Oh. Yeah, they had a conversation about the doctors and whatnot, going along with the jokes and shit about Nathan. That's why I always tell Reese, I was like, you will never have to worry about me bullying you because I don't believe in that shit. So Etta doesn't Etta doesn't do that shit. Because that shit becomes real tiresome, especially when your so-called friends are doing it. Wears people down. Yeah. Trust me, I've seen it, and that's why I've been like speaking up. Like that's just not funny anymore. Like, can we move on and get a new bit? But people want to beat shit to death, you know? It's like, Jesus. That's why I always get like really, really upset, and you'll hear me be like, unoriginal fucks, you know? uh, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand, especially with that shit. I never retweet this. I don't even retweet the heck Reese or heck Nathan, you know, because I just don't like it. That's just me as a person. That's what nowadays, like this whole thing about, you know, friends constantly roasting their friends and, you know, making fun and tearing them down. It's like, no wonder everybody's fucking insecure and depressed. And, you know, if your own friends are constantly tearing you down, you know, because even people with the thickest skin, you know, will eventually, you know, it'll eventually wear them down too. So I just don't participate in it, honestly. Yeah. So what are we gonna do?
I guess hookers and blow are off the table.
Yeah, you know, I don't think that Sean would be too keen on me, you know, getting down with some
Yeah,
hookers,
nah.
but probably not the cocaine either, if I'm real.
Nah. Neither. I don't know. Everything in my soul wants to insult and or yell at Flop and Ziggy, but I know it won't be a good idea.
Yeah. I that's the part that I'm having the hardest time with,
Yeah.
is the fact that they can know what happened to me
Mm-hmm.
and know how that has affected me
Yeah.
and know that I almost died
Pitter patter, the hearts
Oh boy.
go flutter,
and
flutter.
still be
What's up,
okay with
ladies?
it.
Hi.
Hi,
Oh,
Lauren.
hey.
Hi, Judas. What's up?
Oh, hey. So, do you
Uh-huh.
like, um, do you, do you
She's married.
like,
I'm married.
oh, okay.
No, keep going,
Okay.
Judas.
Not you. Do
Exactly,
you,
TJ. Exactly.
do you like, to, um, do you like to kiss boys?
Yeah.
Do you like to kiss boys like me?
I don't know you, sweetheart.
Want to get to know me? Question mark on a date? Oh
Oh.
my god, it's working.
Listen, I'm not against it, but I am kind of.
Oh, holy
Oh.
shit. Holy shit.
I am still kind of on the whole dating aspect since my last boyfriend got murdered. I don't want that to happen to you too.
I won't die.
Where's the
I'll
bulletproof
never
vest?
die.
So did my last boyfriend. He was a cop. Listen, how about I give you my number at the very least and we can chit chat?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit. Judas, pick your fucking head up. You're getting digits, my boy.
Please, God, go on a date with me so that Daft doesn't make fun of me.
What?
Daft!
I'm not. I would never. I never suggested I was gonna. Now, wait, no, this is good. This is good. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I'll fuck this. He's a loser and he could never. Ladies.
Oh, see?
Oh my
Don't you
goodness.
just feel so sorry for me?
Listen, I don't know
She
about a
already
date, but
said
I'll,
that she would exchange numbers with you, Judas.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm gonna
Quit while you're
list.
ahead, you fucking idiot.
Lift your head up.
Sorry, I can't see. I also
Yeah.
that's
Smile,
actually quite
fuckface.
insensitive. I am
Hey,
missing an
dumb
eye.
bitch, smile. There you
Oh
go.
my god.
I think he's smiling.
All right, I'll give you my business card, okay?
Okay, sure.
Oh.
That's my phone number. My name is Judith.
Okay.
I'm a senior officer.
Now that I'm
in the
actually
Los Santos
this is the
Police
first time that
Department.
Edda has actually like
I can see
seen
that. You got
Judas.
I'm
the
also a
uniform and
Capricorn.
everything. Oh, I believe I'm an Aries.
Now she kind of feels bad for
Hey, there's a little something. Hey,
for what Rue
his
did
last
to
name
him.
is Squealer. He earned it.
And if you play your card right, it could be your last name too.
No! No, I got so long with that. Come on!
When did she get a penis?
Doesn't need a penis.
I think she
trickling
just
down my leg.
carries she just carries
Yeah.
a shiwi with her on command.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What happened to you, sweetheart?
That's for my numbers if you want.
Okay.
I got shot and stabbed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh gosh, my phone is so slow.
That's alright.
That's just you, Judas. We've talked about
Where
this.
is it?
Hey.
Alrighty.
See, I'm so
Let's
mean
work
to
on
him. Feel
getting
bad
this
for him.
bleeding stopped.
Yeah.
I can't pull it up. Can you give me a phone call?
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Oh my god, he's double. This is genius. He's getting it double checked to where it's a real number. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That was next level, Judas. Good stuff.
Yeah, just call me, beat me if you want to reach me, okay?
Yeah. There we go.
Any minute now.
I'm still with
Okay.
numbers too.
Doing
Oh
good.
yeah. We have so much in common. Go for Judith.
This is
Hello.
silly.
Hi. I miss
Alright.
you.
See, this is why we
Dude, she
hate
just hung up on
when they're
you.
not
She hates you.
incapacitated
Oh my
because
god.
we can't mouse over the
Can I call
body.
you
Love
a
this
bunch
so
of times
fast.
later?
All right, sweetheart. If
Judas,
you will
hey,
stand up
Judas,
for me
listen.
and let me take
Since
a look
it
at your
didn't work out
ribs
between you two, is it okay
and
if I
your
ask her out?
back.
No.
There you go.
What?
Perfect.
You don't
You're
want
not
to see me
allowed.
happy?
And if you do, I'll give you a dap.
Just one dap? Hey, yo, Echo.
20
So
daps.
listen,
Sonya,
And
that is
if
a
you
lot
go
of
out with
20?
him, you get dropped.
Not my
off,
record,
just
though.
So you know.
what if we
Jesus,
just
what is
what
your
if
record?
what if right, what if
33.
this happened? What if
Oh
we just
my
happen to be in the
God.
same coffee place at the same time, run into each other, and catch up while we're out there? You know?
17 fucking bullets,
I
bro.
don't-
What?
You say what?
He said he'd hate that. But there's no
Okay,
Wow, that's
here
crazy.
we go. Let me just get these stitched
You
up
know what? That's a
here.
good point. Hey, what coffee shop do you frequent? You cool beans girl or like
I
a
heard that it's
bean
the
machine?
poisoned coffee bean place.
What?
So you don't want to go there.
Oh,
Alrighty,
I also
there
heard
we go.
that, so I drink tea now.
Alright, you know the
Oh.
drill.
Ah,
Keep the
yeah, I knew
bandages
that
dry
about
and
this is
clean.
never gonna
I
work.
knew
to
that
Take me
avoid
nasty.
infection. If there's any redness or swelling, come back and see us, okay?
Wow. He's such
All
a
right,
prick, am I
appreciate it.
right?
Thank you very much.
You're
I'm not
welcome.
like
Be
like
safe.
Sonia!
most guys, so you know. I'm not like them. Yeah, he's like most guys.
Are we
I'm
okay?
not like most guys.
Oren,
Okay, good talk, Sonia.
Anyway, I'll
don't
call you
tempt
later.
fate,
She's gonna kill
Oren.
me.
Don't tempt fate.
Last time I saw her, she stabbed me.
Dog in me, please help! I got that dog in me, please help!
You
I got
got
that
the
dog
dog
in
in
me.
you. What
I
happened?
got a dog in me.
I got that dog in me.
All right, let's take a look. Did a dog bite you? Is that what you're saying? Is that what happened?
No, I
Helen,
just
you
got
went
that
from the cute
dog in
pixie
me.
cut mom to the one
My
that let
leg.
herself go.
What in the
Yeah.
world? So
Ain't no way you
Hate
just
the
said
hair.
that. What?
Jesus.
Just saying, I
Why
hate
is
the hair.
everybody being so mean to me?
today?
I don't know. I'm going 42.
What
Oh,
are you doing?
She already threatened to do that when we were talking about knuckly penises, so that's a baloney.
That's
I didn't
true.
threaten to go 42 during that. I
You
was on
did go
board for the
42.
knuckle
You
penis
said go 40.
conversation. Well, yeah, but that's because Drader said something mean to me.
That's true.
Not 'cause of
Drader
the
was
knuckle
crazy.
penis.
Wait a
Wow,
like how you came in here
Drader,
and said,
why
"Why
are
is
you
everybody going for
bullying
you?"
Helen?
When
What
you
the
went
fuck?
for her to the point where she went 42.
That one was a
Damn,
joke,
that's
and
crazy.
she knows I was joking.
Well,
All
obviously,
right,
I don't
let's
think
see
she's
here.
let herself go. I'm just commenting that I think she looked nice with short hair, and I said
I'm
that earlier.
adorable and
Okay,
people
you
want
are
me.
adorable.
So
Okay,
I don't
right.
think I've let
Helen,
myself
nobody's
go.
nobody's
Yeah,
still
that's
gonna.
There
Wait,
you go.
speaking of which,
Minus
Judith,
Maple,
Judith, go
minus
for it.
Pinecone.
Who's her up?
Yeah, well, Maple and Pinecone
Hey.
hate me, but
Maple's
that's
married,
fine. They're
so
taken anyway. They're not my problem.
Helen, I just want to say that I think you're beautiful and I think you're awesome and I would totally date you, but I'm actually already dating
You need to learn how to
now.
aim. I had to clean up your piss a lot when I was the janitor.
Yeah, well,
Ooh.
that's not very nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
But that is true. I liked Helen when she was the janitor.
Yeah, she was better as the janitor.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Alrighty.
Hey, Etta,
Yes.
if Maple doesn't work out, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you be opposed to if I set him up with somebody? Like, what's the appropriate amount of time?
We're married.
Right, but I'm saying if there's a divorce, how long do I have to wait before I set him up?
There won't be a divorce.
Never? What if there's a fire?
Mm-mm. What? What's a fire gonna do with a divorce?
I don't know. I was just coming
Your
up with
marriage goes
hypotheticals.
ablaze. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What if the marriage contract sets on fire?
No, it's not gonna happen.
What, you have a fireproof safe or something? The marriage contract.
He's my person, and I'm his.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're really
I feel that
adorable.
recently.
I always ask him, love me forever, and he says that's the plan.
Gross.
I don't know. I don't
To
know
be
if Maple
cringe
likes
is to
me
be
enough for me
free.
to be able to
Aw.
home wreck here.
If you tried to home wreck our marriage,
That's kind of my thing.
I'm
I try to
pretty
home wreck
sure.
every marriage.
No. See, the thing is ever
I'm still
since
going after Ziggy.
before. Well, okay. Well, good luck with that.
I don't. I like the hopeless kind. That's the one. It's because the fun never stops.
Ah, okay. I see. That's why you keep bringing it up. All right. Yeah. No, that's all. I'm immune to Riz now. He's
You're
all I
immune to
see.
Riz.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Let's prove. Let's
That's
test it
awesome.
out. Alice Rizzer.
Yeah. Do it.
Me?
Yeah, go for it, Alice.
I don't know. Etta, you look really pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
And
You know,
Isn't that
here's
it?
the thing: women can compliment each other, and that doesn't mean anything romantic.
yeah, exactly. It's I'm trying to,
Except when you do it, you're kind of a creep.
Oh, Etta,
Wait,
you
what?
look really
Alice,
pretty
stop being a creep.
romantically.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh no, I feel
You
weird
think I'm a
saying
creep?
that. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Nah.
No, you're okay.
Oh, thank
See,
God.
that's when I laugh because Oren, I get hit on literally multiple times
Oh,
every
yeah.
single day. And
Yeah.
I laugh and I say, well, I appreciate the compliment, but I am happily taken.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
No,
And
I've been
now
there,
I
girl.
can say
I've
I'm
been-
happily married. So it's
I mean,
great.
you're taking us photos for other people.
Oren's really old and he's gonna die alone.
Oh my god! What? No,
That's
he
not
is
nice.
great,
Oh,
and he looks
sorry, I didn't mean it.
amazing for his age.
Yeah,
And look at his
true. So,
glasses.
I
He's
didn't mean
Oh,
so
see, look what
tiny.
you did. Look what you
Crap.
did, Judas.
I am
Go fix
sad.
that. Go fix it right now. Go fix it.
How?
Go
Oh,
fix
God,
it.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Tell him he looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Def.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fight fire with fire.
Here's fire. Stay away from it. You can't. God damn it.
Don't.
There we go. Stay away.
Daft, I'm so. Ah, dude.
Oh my
Daps.
god.
That's Daps, or don't do that.
Guys, help me out.
Oh,
didn't mean
You,
it.
to tell
you
him
did
he
that.
looks pretty.
I tried. He said get away.
Well, just you have to find a way to tell him from a distance. Text him.
Yeah,
Call
give
him.
him some
Oh, I know.
space.
Daft, you look very nice. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Aww.
See? And I have witnesses now. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta go. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye, Judas.
Bye.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. You think if I overly
great
flirt
kid.
with him, it would chase him away or make him more interested?
Probably more interested.
Hmm.
You know what would be a good idea though? We secretly
So,
conspire for those two, Daft
What would
and
the difference be if it was a
Judas.
Judas,
blade?
to get together. Sorted.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It seemed at first that,
That
there
could
is no
work.
blade still present, and you've got like
Yeah.
some deep laceration cut.
Gotta like lure them to a secluded spot with candles and a picnic and music.
Yeah, with cuts, it's a lot cleaner.
That would be really sweet.
Depending on how deep it is. If it's a really shallow cut, you can use.
Now I want to
blade
start
stitches.
thinking of
talk about their
ideas.
Do you know what
Alice,
butterfly
did you
stitches?
see the scraps thing?
Yes. Oh my god. Etta, I have so many questions and I have no one to ask them about, and I'm really.
Hi,
Butterfly
Auntie.
stitches,
somehow.
basically, these stickers that you can apply to both sides of the wound and then pull them toward each other.
I need
It's a
to know what all
temporary
of the different categories mean.
measure that we can use to sort of, on the fly, air quotes, stitch up a wound.
Whether we can do like the surprise thingies, like the pocket lens.
You're not
Looking
really gonna
forward to
use them for
seeing
really big
Idol
wounds,
next.
but they're handy for the more tame lacerations where you just want to make sure that it doesn't rip and get big.
I had so many collectibles from your
You can
store.
probably look up a photo of it on your.
I always looked forward to like the monthly collectibles.
Oh, really?
They were so
out,
cute.
Makes me so happy.
The elephant
I miss
detective was
it.
my favorite.
Oh yeah, that was super cute.
The
Oh, of
elephant
course, of
detective was
course.
made for my design.
Yeah, you did
I
the
loved it.
detective's office, right? Oh, hello.
How we
Yeah,
doing?
did a detective room, and he made
I kept
the
my
elephant
finger
look
on the
for
door of the car.
Very, very cute. Yeah, that was one of my favorites.
I
Hell
missed
yeah.
your fingy.
Yeah, the doors are
I
sharp.
guess I could maybe bring it back if I just dumped a whole lot of money on
Nice handy little
decoration and
things.
supplies and let people make stuff with them.
Yeah, that's I love that we have
Yeah,
the
how's your
ability
baby
to
doing?
give each
Much
other
better.
gifts
Thank
again.
you, Doc.
The only problem
You guys have a
is,
good day.
You too.
no protected pockets. So,
Yeah.
Oh, well, people wouldn't steal those, right?
bro.
They might. Have you seen our city? I was telling Etta earlier that our city is like Gotham, but we ain't got no Batman.
Mm-hmm.
They'll do
Dear. Actually, that is a worry. Because how would I carry, like, how would I sell people things if they know that I've just got a bunch of stuff in my pockets they can take from me.
Yeah.
Welcome to why stores haven't opened.
I've made a mistake.
Do you reckon that's why?
What, Judas?
No. I ate too
Let's
many
say
brownies and now I feel my heartbeat in my throat.
Oh no.
Too much
for a lot of different
caffeine.
treatment. It's a clear solution that we can use to
Time to
That's
chug
okay.
water.
clean out
Were they
wounds.
Yep,
you know,
exactly.
burns.
They were delicious.
it
That's why
has-
I
it
ate
has
so many.
multiple uses
Hell
beyond
yeah.
just being
Probably worth
hooked
it
up.
then.
God, you know what? I may actually like bake some brownies too when I go home. Nothing
Yeah.
like baking like in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I used to what's it called?
She keeps talking about
I
brownies,
used
so
to
now
call
I'm
myself the
obsessed.
Midnight Baker because I would just get this weird like little tick in the middle of the night, being like, I gotta make a cake, I gotta make cookie, something.
That sounds amazing.
She's so funny.
All right. So when we're coming into the hospital, and we
Oh
have
my
a
gosh.
critical
And
patient,
there's
someone that
pets
needs to be taken
legislation
straight to
as
the
well
OR,
now. There's oh my
OR
gosh,
is
I'm
in
gonna
operating.
I suddenly have so many things to spend my
Do you need
money
a
on.
process for that?
There's what legislation? Oh, the
The
pet
pets.
stuff. Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It
My
didn't
accent was
dawn on me
probably
for a
quiet.
second. But yeah, I was pretty
Yeah.
excited when I saw that too.
Sorry,
Although,
operating.
we have to buy our house first before we can even think about it. Because we're moving out of the house that we share with my brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you thinking of moving to?
Chumash.
Do you know about how
Once
it's
the
all done?
houses become available, so I'm just waiting for a specific home, and then I'm gonna snatch it up.
Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it becomes available. I miss living in
Yeah.
Chumash.
I just need to remember what the houses that became available, what they went up for.
That is correct.
So I can know like what to have saved up.
So if
They're
there is
all
a
quite
critical
expensive
patient,
now,
they
right?
can see
It'll
the
probably be
doctor
a million.
straight away if there is one.
Hold on a second, it's my husband.
You say,
Oh, good.
I love being able to say that. Hello, my husband.
Hello, darling wife. How are you?
I am okay. What's up?
I was just gonna. Yeah, I want you to call. It's been we've just been having a good time tonight, fucking around. It's been fun.
Oh, well, good.
And
I'm glad.
I'm. What did he? I didn't even understand him. Sorry, we're just having a good time tonight, and I feeling smooth and feeling good.
Oh, good. I am
Yeah.
very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
also,
Go ahead.
Avery is PNT lead for SPD, which means I ain't gotta worry about shit.
Oh, okay. Well,
And she is just leaving me to my devices in shift 3 and letting us run our ship. She's not going to interfere with anything we're doing. And
nice.
I get to pick my FTIs. I get access to the application sheet. I get to pick people for interviews. It's a pretty good time.
Okay, so she's delegating shift 3 to you regardless.
Yep.
That's good. That's wonderful. Well, I am not surprised because you are incredibly capable and will actually do a great job. So, and have been doing a great job. So,
Yeah.
that's
That's pretty
good.
good.
That's good.
And also with that, like I said, I don't have to worry about nothing else. I can just worry about my shit. I'll worry about the other
Right,
shifts.
exactly. And then she can sort out the rest of the nonsense. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, well, good. I'm glad that it worked out for you in the best way possible. So,
yeah.
So you're feeling good about work and everything, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, it's been
Okay.
it's not been a super busy night tonight, as has been for the last few nights, but it's still been like we've been making it good. And it's
Okay.
not frustrating because I'm not feeling like my head's
Yeah.
about to explode every 20 minutes or every 5 minutes or anything like that. Like I'm consistently just being able to drive during pursuits and not really.
Good.
Like, there's every once in a while a little bit of a bump in the road, but still very night and day difference.
Good. Good. I had a very long conversation with Larry.
Okay.
So I was able to clarify a lot of things for him. I did also update him in regards to the relationship between Flop and Richard.
Mhm.
Because, he was under the impression that, we're all a big happy family still. And I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. So
Mhm.
he's going to try and reach out to Flop and Ziggy. I was like, well, good luck with that. I doubt they'll say anything against the club, but you're welcome to try. Uh and yeah, he's pretty sure that he can get Ivy
Night,
for
Helen.
sure. He wants to talk to Idol to see if she will confirm that Ivy left with me.
Mhm.
And then whatchamacallit, he's pretty sure that he can get Irish for accomplice. So
And to you. Good
yeah.
shit. Like,
And he's going for attempted murder of a government employee, act of torture, and theft. So
okay. Yeah.
yeah, and if she just so happens to be arrested with my firearm on her, then you can push the gun charges for that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there not a robbery of a civilian firearm charge?
Yes, there is.
Is she pressing
But
that?
he didn't mention it. He said pretty much that she would have to be found in possession of it to be charged with it. My testimony on that isn't enough, I guess.
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. They have to actually find the gun. So that way people can't just make those kind of accusations,
Just
right?
like claim that their gun was stolen when it's
Mm-hmm.
actually hidden. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that completely. So, yeah. So I was able to clarify the conversation with Finn. That I guess that kind of sparked it. Because I told him pretty much I was like, if I had done what Finley thought or accused me of, uh, I probably would not have survived that.
Yep.
Yeah, what they did to me would have been far worse. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not dumb, and I knew better. So,
Mhm.
that's why it was. That's why I was so shocked that Finn would even accuse me of that in the first place because he knows me better than that. I'm not cruel. I don't make fun of people's trauma. That's
Literally like the polar opposite of everything you stand for.
exactly. So, but I guess that just goes to show that just like I don't know him, he doesn't know me. So,
Yeah.
I guess we aren't friends.
For the better.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Now I think I'm to the point now where I'm less hurt
Mhm.
emotionally, and now I'm getting angry.
Yeah. It's understandable.
So I just need to be mindful that I don't lose my temper and say something that I shouldn't.
Yeah, you gotta hold your tongue. It's
Yeah,
familiar with that one.
yeah. So, and I'm not gonna lie, Sean, the resentment is starting to sink in. I'm resenting Rue for taking my brothers from me, and I am resenting Ziggy for even joining the club in the first place and tearing my family apart.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah, it's
happy.
Yeah, 100,000,000%. Hold on, I gotta say something. I gotta say hi to an old friend,
Okay.
a friend that you're familiar with. I think you know. Ugh,
Oh.
why are you making it so hard to drive next to you, Renee? You got bubble butt? Well, I want to come say hi to Perry. Hello, Perry. Perry Lane, Deputy Perry Lane, who I haven't seen in a long time. No, because I see you more. I
What?
haven't seen Perry in literally 5 years. It's good. It's good. What happened to your hair? People bitching to you about it? Good. Yeah, just start start with put like some blue highlights in, and then sort of. Yes.
Who? Perry's hair?
Yes.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
Etta says hi. She says hi back. I just wanted to say hi. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. And also hello to you, Renee. Good to see you around more. I hope to see you around more. You guys are great. I love you both.
Renee who?
Renee Gordon.
Who?
Renee Gordon. She's been around for a good little while.
Okay.
Yeah. She's
I don't
if
recognize
you
her.
spoke to her, you'd feel pretty familiar with her too, I think.
Oh, is she Australian?
Yeah, she reminds me a lot of Do It.
Ah, okay. I know exactly who you're talking about now. I've heard her a time or two in the hospital. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi,
But
Dumbo.
yeah, I wanted to
Why
call
do
you and
sus
update you on
me?
that
What the
and just
fuck?
talk to you a little bit and see how you were doing.
Oh, well,
Since we got some
thank you,
downtime.
honey. I appreciate that. You're incredibly sweet, as always. Oren's been trying to home wreck us, baby.
How?
I got shot in the chin, so I had to have
She's a eunuch. He ain't homework and shit.
He came to me and he goes, he was like, so when you and Maple don't work out, and I was like, not gonna happen.
That's
He's like,
crazy.
no, but when y'all get divorced, and I was like, not gonna happen.
You know what's
It's like,
crazy? It was
what?
good. So, because I went up and I was telling, because I was kind of 297 swapping the motor.
Oh, also I'll see you here in the hospital in a little bit.
Probably. Fucking at the meeting, I was telling them that I'm technically Maplethorne now, but I'm still Maple.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, you gotta change that. You just ended your family lineage." And I was like, "No, I've just created my own lineage."
There you go.
And they were like, "Oh shit, wait, that's actually kind of badass."
Yeah. That's he mentioned that, and I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. It's like we're doing all kinds of things. Apparently, we broke some kind of family curse too. So you know.
We did. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
An ancient family curse of my significant others dying before my family could marry them.
Daft's mustache is terrible. We should talk about that.
See, we're just all kinds of firsts. You know, we are creating our own future and our own fate.
Delete that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I get to promote Gumtree when she gets back on duty.
Do you really? Yes.
Because it's my call now. It's entirely my power. I hold all the cards, but I'm not doing
I'm meeting somebody new, and you just say, "Get out of here!" This is a conversation
very
for
much
people with
hand in
hair
hand
and
with
penises.
everybody else.
That was a figure of speech.
Figure of speech.
Why are they so extra? Oren and Judas are in here. I think they have Cyrus with them too.
Okay. Yeah, they've been talking to Cyrus. Okay, I gotta go. I'm getting on motor.
Alright.
I love you. I'll talk to you later. See
I
you
love
soon,
you
probably.
too.
With my luck.
All right, bye.
That's true.
Why don't you transfer to BCSO, Judas?
Wow, bite your tongue. You didn't just say that. You don't mean that. You don't mean that, Oren.
Oh, look, you made Judas sad. Oh, God. Judas.
He hurt
Look
me.
what you did.
He hurt me first.
He was trying to make amends.
We can't easily amend.
Yeah, but now you're both hurt.
Yeah.
Good.
Hurting someone doesn't right.
Judas made a river in the hallway. How much he's crying.
Oh
my god.
Go fix that right now.
I'll glue his eyes shut.
No.
Kiss your makeup. Oh my god.
That's bad
Do you have
for
any medical
you.
glue, like skin glue, around here somewhere?
No.
No.
Yes, on duty.
Liars.
We
You're
do.
trying to get in contact with them.
I didn't see
What would
shit.
you say over radio? Assume
My
that you'd
God,
contact
my glasses are so dirty.
Echo 20. Need
Oh,
to
God.
clean these hose.
Oh, shit.
It might be quite difficult to get them together, you know?
It might be. But it could be like an ice and fire
If
type
you're
of
talking
thing.
on radio and someone says 10-3, what does that?
Like opposites attract.
I've actually read a lot of books where they hate each other in the beginning.
Or in
and then
Daft,
they're
yeah.
mad, and then they
Are you
make
screaming?
up, and then they're like, I'm so mad because I'm actually in love with you.
Oh my God.
When you were calling
I'm
in
just gonna ignore
78s,
that screaming for
say
now.
break a couple times beforehand.
Let's make
Yeah,
sure
I
he's not
assumed it was
actually
just
trying to glue his
dramatic.
eyes shut.
Oh no,
they
I mean
better
the
not
door's
be.
locked up, right?
Communication. Stop talking.
Oh! Oh!
I heard screaming.
195.
Oh,
Oh my
Daft,
God.
are you
That's
sure
not.
you don't want me to tell me why you don't want me to go 42 forever?
Public disturbance.
I was just saying, guys, that I was gonna go back to MRPD to hand in my resignation because I failed Daft as a senior officer.
He can't. Oh, he's not allowed to. He's not allowed to leave this hospital. This has to
No.
stay between us. We have to
Oh,
keep him
well,
here in a wall or something. Is there any construction being done? Or
What?
renovations being done?
No. No.
We can put him in a wall so he doesn't quit. He can't quit.
You've been reading Poe lately? You should probably not.
What?
Edgar Allan Poe?
Yeah.
No.
Daft, if
I'm not
you
that
don't-
deep
if
of a
you're
human
okay
being.
with
I don't read that shit.
Oh, okay.
if you're okay with letting bygones be
Wow.
bygones, we could just settle this beef and we could both be friends
So you're
again.
saying
and
we
I'll
should
stay
just
on
beat the shit
duty.
out of each other, and then
No.
everything will be fixed?
No, like
No,
we'll
you guys
just make
obviously do
agree.
care about each other very much.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Any
before
physical
y'all start
violence is the only
swinging,
way
let
to
me
solve it.
move, because I can't. I'm still delicate.
Wait, are they gonna fight?
Yep.
I'm not gonna fight. Cyrus, defend me in my honor.
All right, I'll defend you, sir.
What, this is your champion?
You see a guy
Yeah.
in a blue
Alice,
This is
you're
your
probably too
champion?
close. Yeah.
Then I have the right to choose my own champion.
Okay.
Do I have any volunteers to be my champion?
No.
I'll volunteer.
I was just stabbed in the heart. I can't do it.
Judith, you want to volunteer on my
Yeah, I'll
behalf?
volunteer for you.
Okay.
because
Wait,
I care for you so much. And
Wait.
Cyrus, I yield and
Did you
surrender to
see
you,
that?
representing
did you see his
Judith.
person
Okay?
picture?
And it's squashed.
You just said
Wow.
He's representing.
He's
Yeah,
representing
because
Judith.
No, you
Cyrus
said you
was
were- and I
representing
yielded.
Judas.
You yielded.
No,
You said I
yielded.
yielded representing Judith.
I win. Judas
Whether or
wins.
not they are at the hospital is considered
Okay, I'm going to resign.
private information.
Oh my God.
Absolutely
Don't you
not.
dare.
Denied. Denied.
Not
Anyway,
allowed.
location.
Mm-mm.
If someone's trying to find
I
someone
don't know. I
else,
think I won.
it can be used
We need to
as
fix
a way
it.
to try
Come
and
on.
hunt them.
Yeah, let's go
Is
fix
this
it.
the part where they realize they love each other?
If
Now, Kith.
they are on the emergency
Now,
contact
Kith.
with that person, or it's incredibly easy to tell that
Is anybody hungry?
know that person, you can divulge that information.
I'm all good. I got some
Okay.
pizza earlier.
How many combos did you get?
If
10.
Oh my
Oh
Lord.
my god.
someone's in
And he gave me double drinks, so.
the ER,
Oh wow.
being treated
Okay.
by a
You're
doctor,
stocked up. Nice.
Yeah.
That's what he only
someone's
billed
come
me
up with things on behalf of
$4,000,
somebody here.
but I gave
Mhm.
him like
Oh, wow.
6,500
How would you
for taking the
Aw.
time to come and deliver it to us. So,
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Would only give like.
Oh, now he's tweeting about it.
I mean, I couldn't give
Oh
any
no.
exact information. I would just maybe say they're being treated. That's kind of it. That's kind of.
oh, so spicy.
Yeah. It's not much we can say in those situations.
Mm,
Just say
how we doing,
that,
chat?
they're getting treated. It's gonna be okay.
Everybody having a good
Absolutely.
day?
Doing so
Now,
so much education.
if a officer came up to you
Yeah.
while that was happening instead
All the
and
teaching.
asked you what happened,
Mm.
what would you say?
Kind of might depend if they're asking on a personal level or a official level. Well, it actually kind of wouldn't. Yeah, I still couldn't give any information to them either way, unless you're on emergency contacts.
Well, I'm happy
Good.
because the pizza
Yep.
place was open.
Even if they
Usually
PD,
during this
regardless of
time.
who they are, if they are not an emergency contact, or
Nice
in
to
an
have a
active
change.
investigation against that person, they are not allowed to know anything about. If there is an active investigation, word of mouth is covered differently to actual documents. You are not to share documents. They can apply to have documents given. But it is not your job to give them said documents. Right.
They're bickering over the radio now.
Oh no.
We make sure that we respect
Oh.
the information, the health information of every patient, regardless. The full laws and regulations
Being
and stuff
so
is in a big
melodramatic.
document.
That's funny.
But short and sweet. If then emergency contact and there's not a legal case about it, they don't need to know. That is also something that carries across to fellow EMS. If you know that an EMS is on duty and a gang member rocks up and asks you, hey, do you know if this person's around?
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Of
You don't tell.
course.
Yep.
We've had one
Something to keep in mind
911.
though is that how you tell people something will impact how they react.
I think I've been on duty for like an hour.
If you tell someone, I'm not allowed to tell you that, they can take that as an act of aggression. And then they can one up that and then get aggressive with you, even if you only meant to.
It could escalate it, yeah.
Hello,
Exactly.
JW.
So you want to make sure that everything that
Welcome,
you say
welcome. Good
is
morning.
extremely passive. Or
We are vibing,
even if
holding
you
down the
didn't see a
AU.
person, or you did see a person come into the hospital, someone asks.
I hope you're having a
you
good
say,
day.
Sorry, honestly, I haven't seen anyone.
That was just Sean checking in on me.
Just do the old, oh, sorry, I got an emergency.
Yeah, he said that he was about to hop on motor too, so he's probably gonna be here soon.
Oh boy.
Here's the thing though, right? If
Listen,
you pull yourself out
he
of that situation,
enjoys it,
they'll
but
keep
he
looking
full
for further.
sends and he
Sometimes it does
actually
get
ends
more
up in the hospital at least once, if not twice.
Yep. So, we just say, honestly,
Well,
sorry.
that explains what him and some other officers are zooming around doing.
Sorry.
That looks fun.
I haven't seen them.
Well, they haven't got her yet.
I haven't seen them here today, but I only just
Who are
got
they
here.
chasing?
I'm not too sure. When you say, sorry,
I don't
can't
know.
tell you that,
They're not
even
on
if
this
you haven't seen them,
radio.
they can
Oh,
take that
okay.
as escalation.
Yeah.
So we always want to try and make sure that we're mindful of how we
I'm
say
so
stuff.
excited.
Catch them,
Just to
and then
keep
they
us
ask
from
for
escalating.
52.
That means
and you'll do
now
something.
we can
Because,
we
3, 4,
can
5 steps
like
down the
do
line, things
gifts
get
now. This is something that I've been wanting to do since Etta and Sean first started dating. She wanted to like kind of find
getting
cute
craving
little
for ham.
things to give him like throughout their
You have a
time
sudden
together.
craving for
So
cake
now
earlier, or
I'm hungry.
oh no,
I need all the
So
food.
again, if someone comes up to you,
yeah, you kept talking about those brownies and now I'm like, fuck. I am starting to get hungry, chat. Oh, it's been
You've just
too many
passed on the
hours
craving to
since I
us.
ate.
if it's a couple,
I may have to
asking
go
about
throw a
couple,
sandwich together really quick.
they can. They don't need us to tell.
What would it be? I guess it could be under toys and trinkets. toys
it's
and
EMS
trinkets.
asking EMS. Your discretion.
I need to just find
We can
cute little
all the
creative
medical
things
documents ourselves,
to
so any of that stuff
get for
we'll
him.
consider in quotes general knowledge among EMS.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
So if you look at the
That's
report,
a
Try it out for a bit. You guys are all sorted on food, right?
yeah, we're perfectly fine. Thank you, sweetheart.
said ICU.
So you need some
So
I can go on errands.
Etta and Maple, technically, had their own little private ceremony, but they still want to have for their friends. So yeah, we're gonna be having it September the 13th. Yeah, we're doing the one for NA at the Funhouse. So I'm definitely looking forward to that because Sil and I, son, of course, Sil is friends with a lot of the clowns. He hung out with them at TwitchCon, and whatnot. He plays games with them a lot. And Etta is very close with Tessa. And she loves the clowns. So, and although Maple and Chatty have that rivalry, he gave his blessing anyways for us to get married. So we know there's probably going to be a lot of chaos ensuing after the ceremony or even during it, but that's okay. That's why we had the private ceremony that was just hours uninterrupted, so that way, if something does happen, it's not going to, mess up our moment, right? Because we already had our moment. Now we can have moments that are fun and crazy and memorable, with, our friends. So we're pretty excited.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm fairly sure Judas was the betrayer. I could be wrong.
Laura,
I
no!
actually have no idea. He's got some boo-boos. He needs to get
Hey,
cleaned.
Judas, come here.
I don't wanna.
Judas, come here.
I don't
Dude,
wanna.
I need you
Hello
to
again,
answer a quick question for
Cyrus.
me.
Hello, greeting, shut up.
Which one of these doctors' names
How
starts
are
with
you?
E?
Her. That's Etta.
I'm fine. I just got caught into some, interdepartmental dramas here.
Excuse me, girlfriend, aka Midley.
And now, Judas and
What's your
Hi.
first name?
I just want
Daft are kind
It's
of
Midley.
beefing and
Or it's
insulting each other,
Sweden.
and they're both threatening to quit. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Or possibly Sugar Plum?
I almost threw up.
You got a spider. Oh no, Judas.
Judas
Oh,
has like
yeah, I got
Oh,
more
you
than
know
that.
his name? That's so sweet.
Let's go
It's,
try.
you know.
Oh, and by the way, did I mention that I missed you? And we should stop talking about whatever we're talking about? Okay, good. It's out there. Awesome. Okay, well, just help
I
my
saw
friend
his
out.
eye
Maybe we're
hole.
gonna
No one
leave.
can ever love him.
Okay,
It's gross.
That
Oh my
that went well.
You can't just talk about a man's eye hole like that. What the
I
fuck?
just did. It's gross.
Yeah.
It's got some
Oh
stuff
my
growing in
God.
it.
Okay, well, you probably should be cleaning that out.
I do clean it out.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I'm sorry. That might just be a skin condition. That's my bad.
He's just upset because there's been a bit of a rift between us recently.
You guys need to kiss and make up.
Now we already did our cutesy stuff today, and then he went and ruined it.
Oh.
He betrayed you.
Yeah, he did.
Vindici.
It's almost as if he should have known better because of my name.
So, Cyrus, are you recovering from your injuries the other day?
I
Okay.
learned. Thank you, Judas. You taught me a very valuable
I'm
lesson,
okay.
and now I'll never
I
trust
think.
again.
Nothing too crazy happened.
So, do you
No,
remember
thank you.
what
I should be
happened?
thanking. Thank you, Judas.
Not exactly, no.
I just feel bad.
Really?
Whoever trusts you next.
We try to speak to somebody, and they didn't speak to us. They just started blasting. I don't think
Oh
there's
my
much to remember, really.
That's crazy.
Midley.
Say my first
Well,
thing
at least it
today.
happened right in front of the hospital, so we could get to you quickly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I put in my report too. I was like, luckily we were right there, so we got saved.
That shit was
Get out
wild.
your phone.
I was literally talking to Lucas. They walk out the front door.
I'm sorry,
I turn
I have a-
around,
I-
heard
dude,
gunshots,
come on,
looked down,
MDT.
or turned around, and they were both on the ground. I was like, oh my god.
I'm deleting my lovingness. I'm deleting my lovingness.
Oh gosh.
So are
I
you
was
just
sorry, I was
tagging
busy
along with
writing
this
a report.
nonsense, or are you kind of like hostage?
Yeah, I'm you know, a little bit of both, honestly.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of both. How about yourself, Dr.
Emily?
Etta? How you been?
I'm
Emily.
well.
Oh, honey boo.
My recovery
We're
is
breaking
going.
No, no.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys were a couple.
You
And
helped
you broke her heart.
Well, I heard earlier
Come on,
you said that
come
she
on.
got stabbed in the
Don't worry,
heart.
I'll get you a
What's
nice
up with
hot cup
that?
of cocoa. Let's go. It's okay.
No.
Just you and me.
Was that a figure of speech or literally?
No, it's literal, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I thought it was figure of speech.
What the hell, PPO?
No.
You didn't look up her name for me and give it to me, for F's sake. Now I'm beefed, and now I don't have a girlfriend.
Well, how? What the? Listen, I sent you in, and I was holding that back so you can find out your girlfriend's name. Also, how is that my problem that you don't know
I'm
her
gonna
name
have
in the first place?
I'm gonna have to call Ellis and Lucas.
Judas,
and...
you can't dap him because you have no riz.
I'm so sorry he treated you like that, Echo.
Well, maybe I can. I haven't looked.
Of course I remember, Junior. How could I forget?
I also
your
don't
name?
think I could dap him at all because he's a stupid BCSO. But when you transfer,
Exactly.
then I'm gonna dap you.
I think. Well, I'm not. Well, now hold on. I'm not transferring.
Thank you. I've been a little
Oh, you're
self-conscious since I had to shave
I'm
my
not
beard. I appreciate
transferring.
that. It's very kind.
I like it in the BCSOs.
Yeah, I know.
This
but it's,
sucks.
you know, still.
What the hell's going on?
Also, I don't like the breeze on my chin. It makes me feel vulnerable.
Things are getting out of control, Judas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to rein it in. Reiner it in.
What the hell?
That was a
I carry
pun
a
on your
gun.
name. It was
Yeah,
cool.
I heard that.
Wait,
I don't know how to use
what's
it.
your name?
It's Cyrus Reiner.
I have two of them.
Reiner. Oh, okay.
He said Reiner it in.
Nice. Okay.
Then Daph can't even remember my last name. You just call him Rainer,
He's
then
effing rizzing my girlfriend on me.
what the hell?
I'm a waste.
Well, why are you letting him do
Is
that?
he though?
Just in case.
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Help.
Well, go there and defend your honor, Judas.
Colonel Sanders fucker is honestly. I just met him today. All I know is that he learned way
this
too
is gonna
quick,
go
and
great.
not for me that I don't have.
Yeah.
What the hell are we talking about over here?
Oh, we're just talking about hot chocolate and how much we
Jesus.
love it.
Look what you did.
Oh, I too also like hot
Yeah,
chocolate.
the two of them have been going at each other for the past like 30 minutes.
Hot kind.
Well,
Judas
you
keeps
know,
calling him bald and eunuch, and Daph threatens to do 42, and then this the whole thing turned into a shit show.
Graham crackers in it too, and make
yeah.
it small.
Well, you know, when there's not a lot happening, you gotta find a way to make the time go by quickly, I guess.
Yeah, you're damn right. I didn't even realize we've been on duty for an hour. I haven't still gone into my car and responded to a call.
Has it just not been any?
Well, listen, all I'm saying is I'm very happy with this.
Yeah.
I actually.
Best
But
decision
to
ever
answer
go
your
shift 3.
question, oh yeah,
Huh?
shift 3 is amazing.
So I'm actually
It's its own little world, and I think it's yeah, it's great. Sean was incredibly happy the minute he switched to third shift.
No, I don't.
Hey, Sean?
Sean Maple.
It's called
my
a
husband.
Have you ever heard of it? Idiot.
Wait, who? Sean what?
Sean Maple.
Oh, Maple!
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't forgetting. I never
Yeah.
knew it. The
Okay.
He's my husband.
Ah, I got you. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Yeah, Maple has been in my academy, so I really like him. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty good FTO, too.
There was a lot
He's a
going
very
on,
good
and
teacher.
we
Very
were speaking
patient.
Such chemistry that I forgot to exchange
Yeah.
your name with
Yeah,
you.
for sure.
Mhm.
Definitely has a lot of patience. I tested that a little bit during academy.
I asked one
Whoops.
teacher
Well,
about it,
like I
so
said,
didn't embarrass myself
He's my husband, so trust me. I know firsthand how much patience he has.
I'm not gonna lie, we were having a nice conversation.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm difficult.
I didn't say
I warned him at the very start that I was a lot, and he has never ever lost his patience with me ever,
You feel a weight lifted off your
Damn,
shoulders?
despite
okay.
everything. So yeah.
I never got the impression you were difficult.
Like a gem. Speaking of which, I think he's light as a feather, that guy. No much.
I'm gonna
Did
go
you
with
miss the
that
part
laugh
where
that
I
was...
said I was just stabbed in the heart?
Well, now hold on a minute. How is that your fault that you got stabbed in the heart? How does that make you difficult? It makes difficult the person that did the stabbing.
Yeah, true.
So,
Yes, Judas.
Etta, can I ask you a huge favor?
No, you can ask. Yeah.
Okay, so it's really not a big deal. It's super minor. What I think would be a really mutually beneficial thing is you pretend like you broke up with Maple and got with me because of how, because of my eye injury and how cool I am in a heroic thing, and then you
wouldn't have to
impress.
relive that kind of trauma.
I still haven't got her first name yet,
Theoretically.
but
what?
we impress
spend
her.
all my time here,
I know
like,
she won't
hanging out,
share
going
it,
crazy.
and then we win her back
my
from Daft.
injuries are
What do you
pretty
think?
Purely,
Not even in a
clumsy
joking manner would I ever utter the words that I was not
But don't worry, I have
devoted
my
to my
calcium, so
husband.
and my vitamins.
Damn it.
Sorry.
This is so embarrassing.
Judas, I don't think you're scoring good points with anybody here. No, Maple's gonna be very upset.
Well, we're not going to tell him anything about that because it was a joke.
Well, this is his wife. She's probably gonna tell him.
But I didn't
you know.
mean it as if I'm gonna try to pick her up. I'm saying it as a help so that I can pick up my other girlfriend.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Alright. Think of me.
Why are you so cursed? Ain't no way you just said think of me. See, but then you complain when Sonia pisses on you. So, do you
That's
like it or
non-consensual.
not? Oh, okay, that's fair, actually.
Yeah, we've got a trick up our sleeves that's gonna.
I told you I'm not doing it, Judas.
It's gonna blow you out the water.
He wanted me to.
Damn it!
He wanted me to say that I had broken up with Maple. I literally just married the love of my life. Why would I? She
Why,
was
so, like,
there.
theoretically, I would be distracted and go to you or something.
Help me out.
To try and
That's
make him
crazy.
look like he is, a prize and a
you two
catch.
were dating?
And
That
yeah,
Judas made you break up with the love of your life to date Judas?
yeah.
Oh, is
Because
that
he's
so
so.
far-fetched?
Yeah, that was no flaw in that
Idiot.
plan.
Oh, you're such a prick.
Oh my god.
Bop it.
These two, I
Twist
swear
it.
to God.
Pull it.
Well, all
Stop
those
talking
options
about
are
your
extremely
dick.
painful.
That's
Well,
them
now,
all
hold
the
on a minute. I
time.
thought-
No, these two
Well,
right
aren't you a
here.
Oh, I'm
eunuch
getting
now?
a modular cock attachment with
Yeah,
different attachments, including
he's
a bop
actually
it.
getting a prehensile penis attached.
With
Yeah.
nipples,
Ooh.
yeah. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm also getting squeaky balls.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh,
You'd actually
I
be
got a
able to
present
reach
for
out and grab
you.
hold of somebody with it and just be like, come
I've
on.
already got the balls. See, they're in my pocket already.
Thank you.
Just carrying your balls in your pocket like it's.
Yeah, I'm
Corn?
ready. I'm ready to go.
Hi. All
Yes,
right.
elf
What
went
happened?
splat.
Elf went
The wall,
splat.
ATV
Oh, it's
accident.
splat into the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yep.
sure. Everybody else can do it.
Well, I was involved in a chase, and then the interference car, I'm going to call it that. I don't know if it was or not, but they rammed into me and sent me into the wall.
How
Officer
dare
Alf,
they
your
do this to
vehicle's
you?
out front ready for you, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Never heard anything in my life.
You're just trying to live your merry life, right?
Yeah, my best shitlord elf life.
This has been an absolute night of shambles. I'm in shambles. This is horrible.
Yeah. I was helping them pursue Perez, and then I got splattered. Now I got to get back in the chase and eat the DAP points.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Officer Alfie,
Didn't you say
ATV
it
is
would be like
ready for
free?
you at the front doors.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back in the
You're
chase to
welcome.
eat my DAT points soon.
Make sure you get them. Don't worry.
Okay.
Crap! Now he's moved you too far away.
I'm gonna say, I feel like I'm like halfway in a wall right now.
Yeah, these bozos that can't be still and have to flop around and through their eyes, just messing everything up.
Slowing
Drives me
down my
nuts.
pursuit.
Maybe,
Can't believe he
maybe
would
you're
do
the
this.
real interference.
No, you're fine. It's his fault.
I just need to be in my head for a moment. Is that okay?
Alrighty, so it looks like everything is good. Bandages are secure. Do you think you can stand up on your own if I help you?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Am I cleared to get back in the chase medically?
Yes, as long as you don't take any heavy painkillers, just stick to ibuprofen or acetaminophen for now, okay?
Okay.
Alright,
What
I'm
about
gonna
crack
lower the
cocaine?
railing. I would suggest not taking that.
Okay, fair.
Okay, there we go. How's that feel?
Oh, hell yeah. I feel great. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm going to go eat my DAT points and go shoot out Perez's tires.
There you go.
God. Good luck. I have no idea what's
I
happening.
love Simo. He's so good.
I think it's a
I've
training
missed
exercise.
him. He's been like off playing like 7 Days to Die and shit and Rust and whatever the hell else. It's good to see Reggie.
Yeah, I think that's why was on Moda. So maybe that means it's less likely to get hurt.
I'm gonna text Echo just in case and let her know that they're gone. Yeah, that's... Oh, excuse me. Whenever, whenever it's dead like this, we have to come up with our own ways to entertain ourselves.
Well,
So
they do look like they're having fun. Oh, did the other doctors go off duty or?
it's just Echo and I. She had to run to the restroom, so that's where she's at.
Gotcha.
Crystal went to sleep. So yeah, it's just the two of us.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you guys holding it down.
Of course, it's usually the two of us, and of course Beatrice. Whenever she's able to. So
Yeah.
we pretty much
It's
make
nice
up
to
the
have-
AU shift.
Well, yeah, it used to be like Beatrice by herself for quite a while, and it's not very fun when it's just her. So it's nice
Yeah,
that there's like
exactly.
a little group of you. Yeah, even if it's small. Hopefully, you don't get sick of each other.
Sorry about that.
Have y'all been getting many calls or no?
Well, adding on that one, we had 2 in the last 2 hours, probably. Yeah, they're in the head. Sorry.
Okay, that's her.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no, Valpija. Daft and Judas are nuts.
Alf saying he was gonna eat some daps.
I mean, honestly,
shoot someone.
Greg is
Shoot
always
tires.
unhinged. Honestly, he's the one that plays Orin Daft. He's fantastic.
Okay. Oh, you said that when he left as well.
Yeah.
He's always been a little unhinged. But yeah, I've really enjoyed his cop character. He's pretty great.
Good night. Have you managed to get through a lot? Oh, sorry, what was it?
Not a lot.
Well, you're doing pretty good.
I didn't want to go through a lot of stuff without you there, so you could actually judge.
I have been.
No, I mean because like I would have gone to a completely different.
So
route.
that means either Rue got caught for her
So that they didn't have
I'm
distracting
her warrant, or
sounds and
she
people
outran it.
talking over each other and everything.
Right.
So it's not really conducive to a learning environment.
Chunk Norris. Oh my god.
I guess everyone's different, right? I like
And
having
another
lots of stuff
Donald
going on.
Bush.
Yeah. I mean, but you've learned everything.
Yeah, that's true. I do get
When you're trying to learn stuff, you get a little bit
Oh my
antsy and
gosh.
freaked out about all the different things you need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
picked up a new one. I think everything is going good.
You just ain't having this one.
Definitely- What are you doing to Martha?
No, Martha is concerned. So I brought her into the hospital. She's concerned about her health.
Yeah, I am. I've had one of them newfangled like bits of equipment that you can like have an implant, and then when you look on your phone, it tells you things about yourself. And I'm a bit worried because I've got a little bone icon come up on my phone screen.
Let me take a look.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Let's see.
Doesn't sound very good.
How can you eat at a time like this?
Well, I'm not the one with a broken fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks well. It denotes that there's injury that could be signs of a broken bone. However, it does look like your right wrist is just sprained though. So
Oh, it does get a lot of action. I mean, no, I'm not gonna lie to you.
all right.
I
Well,
bet you
I'm
weren't
just
that
gonna
you
wrap
Yeah.
it here with a bandage.
Oh, thank
And
you
it's
very
gonna
much.
stabilize your
Okay.
wrist. You'll still be able to use
go
it,
around,
but
let's go around.
Oh well, that's good.
yeah,
Gonna
it's
go
just gonna
around them.
stabilize it and keep
Thank
you
you,
from, possibly
Yeah.
breaking it. So no back handsprings, okay?
BRB.
No, none of that. That's not what I
Alright.
was doing. Oh, I mean, I probably was doing that. That is it. Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah.
Alrighty. So
Thank
that
you.
was
Playing tennis
good.
too much.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, too much of that. That'll be what it was. Yeah.
Everything else looks good.
Oh, that's good. I was panicking so much.
Yeah. That's I think it just kind of registers like swelling or
Yeah.
things like that. So
Yeah.
luckily we were able to catch
Okay.
it before it actually broke, which is
Oh,
good.
thank you so much. That's so good. I can get back to it. The things. Yeah. Oh, thank you so
Okay.
much.
Oh, yeah, okay, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow. Oh, okay.
My favorite doctor. My
Stop
favorite
it! Stop looking at her.
Yeah,
That cop tried to arrest me for trying to smother someone the other day.
What?
I'm back
You were
again.
trying to smother somebody. What the fuck?
It's okay. It was a
You're
gang.
not allowed.
That man's taking him hostage again.
No, I'm not.
He's taking me hostage with his 12-inch.
It hurty.
help.
Oh my god, is that the Polito pit stop owner? He's so cool.
It's a PP.
But yeah, he doesn't know how to put down a microphone and plug it in.
Neither do you. There's no
I'm
outlet
blind.
in
Yeah,
I
there.
have an excuse.
you-
I can't see the outlet.
He probably doesn't want to try to claim to be the PP because that
Yeah.
motherfucker stabbed me.
Are you saying you don't know how to find the hole?
Little pit stop.
Brother, I'm blind. I can't do nothing like that, okay? Plus, I'm a nun now.
That's
Don't call
kind of
me
a
Saint-
reach, That's
What do you mean? They don't call me Saint David for nothing, Etta, okay? I'm reformed. I'm a nun.
Saint? I don't know about that one.
Yeah, saint.
Shut
He's been
up.
sainted.
No, so I will. This is why I smothered you the other day.
Oh my god.
I'm really hurt.
Bye,
I'm not
Alice.
feeling well at all.
Let him die. Actually, I just gave that
I
man
might.
150k.
I might.
Give me
I
my
know,
money
I
back
love
and then kill him.
Martha.
It's
She's
gonna be
so
your
They need
good.
for
fault.
the drink. They need for the drink.
So we apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Pastor, I apologize to a nice doctor.
Apologize, doctor. I'm not sure what I've done, but I apologize.
Mm.
He's a young'un. He's too young. Called me a fucking boomer
Hey,
today.
you
The
talking shit over
audacity.
there.
Hey,
I don't know what you're saying,
I
but I hear it.
know you can't hear me. I'm blind.
What's being blind got to do with it?
What you say? Can't hear your words or see them.
I don't think that's how blindness works.
I don't know. Try it.
You know what? Send it to me in Braille and then we'll talk. Okay, Pester?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty chill, man. I'm pretty chill.
Nick, don't
Yeah,
touch his
it's
monitor.
like a resting heart rate. You know?
He's got 60 BPM. What is that?
Oh, that is wait,
Am I dying?
BPM?
Is
He's
that
a
the BPM
bird
of the song?
watcher. It's birds per minute. It's how many birds he sees in a minute.
Oh, hey,
In
Doc.
him?
Oh, Echo, look, I told you I'd come back.
He's got
Echo!
60 BPM.
Echo, don't treat him.
Good, man.
Let him die.
This
Let
guy
him-
like held me up with his 12-inch hot dog.
I did
Oh,
not.
the chaos.
I'm so
The
sorry.
chaos.
What?
Yeah, that guy over there in the other bed, he hit me with his walking stick.
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, him? Yeah.
I heard the owner of the Polito pit stop is a bad man.
I heard he didn't pay for his business license. So he's not an owner.
That's crazy. Hey, at least you're allowed a business in the north.
Yeah, felon.
Hey, it's a felon ease, actually.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Etta.
You're
You make me feel so
welcome.
better. You brighten up my day every time I see you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And then Pesto over there ruins it.
That's good. Have you seen Beatrice today?
Heckin' traitor. Heckin' traitor.
Alright.
No, I'm calling you a traitor.
I'll be right back. I need to go get some more supplies.
Oh, easy. Say less.
Hi, Greg. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was telling people that I love your unhinged chaos. You make me laugh so much. Oh. Of course, of course. We love Daft in this house. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thank you for the follows. We're just doing a very chill hospital stream. You know, we're coming down from all of the really intense and heavy RP that we've been doing. So, you know, it's nice to just have these chill nights, honestly. So, keeping it still just a little spicy with all of the family goings-ons, but you know, nothing too traumatic. Pretty much just dealing with the fallout of everything that happened, trying to process it, making sure that the people who did it to her pay legally. But for the most part, we're just keeping our head down. We're helping people, which is what we do, and saving up as much money as possible, so that way we can, you know, get a house. So, no, you're perfectly fine. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, yes, the family has been through such a rough patch that not everybody made it out, unfortunately.
No, that's fine.
So,
I'll do it.
That
I'll
guy's
put
and
like
fuckers don't open
steroids
doors.
but
in his
we'll
eye,
have to see how the rest of that works
and
out.
I'll make his eye that buff, and then I'm gonna steal it. Well, then I'll be able to see.
But yeah,
And I'll just
so
need you to put
hello,
it in
I'm
my eye
Sun.
socket.
I play Etta Hawthorne. Well, now Etta Maplethorne.
Hey, Doc. Hey, doctor.
Yes.
Do you need any food or drink?
I actually have a bunch. I was able
Alright.
to get an order sent in here, so I appreciate you checking in, though.
All right.
Oh,
No
really?
problem.
So you don't need...
Thank you.
Yeah, so you don't need any?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want any food from Polito? Is our food not good enough? Oh yeah,
No,
you love
we
food
have
from Polito?
ethically
Okay.
sourced ingredients. We have the freshly squeezed lemonade.
The scar on
Oh,
Etta's
good to
back
see
is
you,
still
Echo. I
very
missed you.
giant, red, and angry.
Yeah. Time to get thrown into a lake. Come on.
Yeah.
See
So
you later, doctors.
it goes across the entire top of her back from shoulder to shoulder. And was used with a serrated blade, so it's not going to heal pretty or in thin lines. So she will need a skin graft to repair it. So she's already been in talks with another doctor who specifically deals with burns, but she's pretty well versed with skin grafts because of it. So she'll be taking care of that. So then Etta will be able to get a, yeah. Well, I wanted it to, Theo didn't give me any kind of a direction. I just wanted to, it was put there to leave a mark and send a message, right? So you make it as, why would you do that to me?
It's stuck for me too.
But yeah. So, all of this is going to leave a very lasting effect, emotionally, physically. So, it's like the damage to her heart is going to have a lasting effect, and her lung. But yeah, I can blame Echo for that. She's a little gremlin. Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Judas and Oren or something else, let me tell you.
They are. They're funny.
They are. They are a lot of fun. I'm surprised, actually, that Sean hasn't ended up in here yet.
Oh, maybe he's getting skilled.
Yeah, it's not him that's the issue. He's a fantastic driver. It's everybody else in the city. All of these locals and shit. That's the shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's actually a really good driver.
Oh no, where did my ID go?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, never mind. I know what happened. It was when I was doing espionage.
Ah, okay.
Oops. Didn't want them to look at it and be like, that person.
Yeah, that's very smart.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually going to step into the corner. I need to think about food.
That's fair.
I'll be super, super fast.
Okay, no problem.
I'm just going to literally be right here.
Okay.
All right, chat. I need food. My head's starting to hurt a little bit. So I'm going to go make a sandwich really quick. I'm going to go grab a drink. I would suggest that you all do the same. So we're just going to be here. So get up, stretch, run to the restroom, do all the things that we need to do. We're going to do a quick break. I do not have transition screens, so we're just going to sit here and watch Echo. All right. And I will be right back. Alrighty. Food has been acquired. So how we doing, chat? We all having a nice chill good morning? All right. Mm-hmm. We do love cozy in this house. Oh, yeah? Hi.
Hey, how are ya?
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you all. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to imagine what normal life is like. Things have been so tumultuous for so long. I'm just wondering when it's ever gonna like chill. The calm before the storm.
I wonder that too sometimes.
Yeah.
I can't even say it's like when PD are so good at arresting them all that they have to calm down and stuff, because it feels unrealistic, given how many there are.
Yeah. No, I get that. Sorry. I'm eating my sandwich now. Now, who put that? Oh yeah. No. Yeah. That's like I said before, Etta is very much avoiding the conversation with her brothers because she knows it's gonna happen. She knows what they're gonna say. But physically, her heart can't take it right now, so she's trying to avoid it for as long as possible. She wants to have the conversation, and she wants to be able to say goodbye to them. But she also knows that it's going to be incredibly painful. And doesn't want to. Oh God. Probably won't happen until shift 1.
Doc, I am not feeling too well.
I
I think
know.
a bullet has pierced my heart.
Why you sound so sad? Like a metaphorical? Just pierced your heart?
Yeah, I don't think it is because otherwise I'd probably be dead. So, but like, it hurt my feelings at the same time. So like,
I see what you did there,
so like
Dumbo.
it hurt my heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As well as
Yeah.
hurting my skin that it went through.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get you patched up, don't worry.
she will always, I don't know, it's weird because there's a part of her that wants to always love them and consider them her brothers, but then there's another part of her that is angry at them for not immediately standing up against the club and Irish and with what he did. Because, you know,
Much better.
Ziggy always said that he would protect her.
You are a really good doctor.
You know, wanted to kill Max for what he did, but now all of a sudden it's okay.
Do you need me to help you? You can lean on me if you want.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In a way, she's at war
You
with
have a
herself
wonderful day.
because
You too.
she's having a hard time accepting the fact that her two brothers would be okay with the people who, or even still be friends with and associate with people who done this horrific thing to her. But the hurt is starting to subside, and the anger and the resentment is starting to creep in. So, that's the battle that she's currently fighting. And she's only talked about it with Sean and with her husband and her friend Echo. So she does. I think she needs to hear the words coming out of their mouths to fully accept it and be able to move on. Because, like I said, she still can't accept the fact that they would be okay with this. Mm-hmm. Even though they may claim to not be okay with it, to say that she didn't deserve it, by not distancing themselves from the club, by not, you know, separating themselves from the club, they're still condoning it. Which is heartbreaking for her and unforgivable. So, and she's having a hard time believing that, you know, accepting it, I guess. Not believing it, just accepting it. And Theus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for the follows. I'm just trying to wolf down a sandwich really quick. I haven't eaten in a few hours, so. But yeah, she definitely needs that closure. So. Oh.
I'll pull these away.
Hi.
Broke me leggy.
Oh no, no, you're lucky.
I hit me leggy.
Oh no, let me look it up.
Thank you. I think it might have been bonked a bit as well. The chest hurts.
Oh yeah. I see that. Got it, got it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put a little splint on your leg here to help it out. There you go, and then just one to set you off.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, try not to put too much pressure on that leg.
Gotcha, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oi, appreciate it very much. Thank you, guys.
Yep, you see.
You too.
I was hoping to catch Pixie because so I could, tell her about my conversation with Matt yesterday. Because she and I had a conversation
No,
about
I
all
wasn't
of this,
hiding.
from the
I
very
was
beginning.
also thinking of food.
Hmm?
Texted that they're gone if I was hiding, and I was also thinking of food after I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. HP fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Matt is not okay. See, but that's the thing is that Matt's always been really good about establishing his boundaries. And he's right. Like it is constantly something. One thing after another, after another, after another. But oh really? Well, thank you. I will take that as a compliment because I think that Pixie has a beautiful voice. Ain't no way I've been working all this time and I have not been clocked in.
Oh no!
I hate everything.
No!
4.5 hours, bro. Oh! Now, technically, clocked in to get paid, yes. Clocked in on the Discord bot that records our hours, but I've already superseded the required hours for my rank, so it doesn't matter anyways. We just keep track of like hours worked for the meetings and stuff, and there was a bonus to the people who were working a lot and whatnot, but yeah. That's a damn shame. But luckily, people saw me here, so you know, I got witnesses, dog. Demonic Eyes, welcome. Thank you for follow. Hello, hello. Oh. Man, oh man. Everything is very, very... Oh god, there's barely 100 people in the server. Fuck. World of Warcraft in the monkey game, bruh. It's taking everybody. In the next, like, hour is when people are gonna start, like, really showing up, waking up. People are gonna start selling weed and whatnot. Hi, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Good morning, good morning. Oh. Yeah. Depending on who wakes up, sometimes, you know, I may wrap it up early. Sometimes, you know, if people wake up, then of course, you know, and there's role play to be had, then, you know, we will partake in that. But, so.
So?
What's up, Buttercup? What's up with you?
Nothing too new, honestly. I've just been trying to... well, I guess the newest stuff is all that espionage stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just really want some form of justice to happen.
Me too, honey.
Yeah.
But from what Larry was saying,
Mhm.
they can definitely get Ivy. And probably get Irish for accomplice. So.
I hope so. Did they happen to say how long that was, sentencing-wise?
Yeah, it won't be very long at all. Yeah, it'll be attempted murder of a government employee, act of torture, and theft. So you're looking at maybe, I don't know, 100 months, if even that. Hold on. Let's look at the charges.
Okay.
38 months for the attempted murder.
Mm-hmm.
75 months for act of torture. Okay, so it will be over 100 months. So that's good.
Yeah.
And then theft.
Gotcha.
And I believe it's going to be petty theft because it, you know, it doesn't really... And that's just a fine. Only $325. That's for... But if they do find the gun on her, then...
Oh, hi.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for my medical checkup.
You have a checkup?
I'm here for a medical checkup. I got wounded.
Ooh, I forgot that's steep. That's nice.
Wounded? I see.
Five,
Johnny.
7, 3, 4. There's people on the radio.
Yeah.
You're all right, honey.
Oh my god. the heck you do? Crazy.
You want me? Can you keep a secret? You're
Do I want
selling
you to
drugs.
deep throat?
No. Can you keep a secret?
Oh, yeah.
I was selling drugs, and some guy didn't want my drugs, so he shot me for it.
That's rude.
Must have been full of seeds and stems.
Man.
I got that. What the fuck? I got that good shit, you know.
You got that good? Okay.
I got that sticky icky.
Hey, all right.
Lord.
I think my TikTok iris has been starting to get cured, by the way. Echo.
You think it's been what?
I think it's starting to be cured.
Oh, thank goodness.
I haven't been seeing Skibbity or like a higher res or anything.
Oh my god. Stop that.
Cursed.
Heckin' cursed.
It's based.
Not very demure.
I am very demure. I got called a
Not
teddy bear
very
today.
cutesy. You got called a what?
I got called like someone said I'm like a teddy bear.
Aw.
Well, I mean, I could have told you that, but
Yeah.
I'm gangster, bro. What you mean?
No, you want to be viewed as a teddy bear and then be
Right.
super dangerous. They won't see it coming.
I kind of
not
like
very
that. To be fair,
cutesy.
that is a good
Not
shirt.
very demure.
See? It's smart.
Not very mindful.
Actual cuddly and friendly, and then the least you expect it, you rip them apart.
There you go.
How you guys doing anyway? How's your day been so far?
Quiet. Very quiet.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
we're
that.
here. We're chilling, you know.
I'd offer some food, but I'm minus 35,000 in debt, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
No, we're actually good. I was able to
Yeah.
call JJ and he brought some food for us.
Yep.
You bet, hell yeah. At least you guys are getting taken care of.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you for looking out
Of course,
for us.
always. No, I'm here to help out.
You're the best.
And no, you are. You guys are. You save lives.
I'm
Aw.
gangsta.
Listen,
Make
you guys
sure
gotta
we're
take care of
eating.
yourselves, alright?
Yeah, we try to.
You too, honey. Stay safe.
Catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.
Have fun.
I love Johnny.
Stabbed a shot again.
Johnny was one
He
of
seems
the
nice.
Yeah, Johnny was I worked with him at Harmony way back in the day.
Ah.
He was actually one of the mechanics who trained me, and then I became his boss. But he was always like he's just always been very chill.
Yeah.
He and I would hold down the early morning hours at the shop, and we would just like hang out and talk about anything and everything.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, look
Hello.
who's back.
Yes, I am back. This time with no broken bones.
Really?
then.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you bleeding though?
Yeah, I hit my knee on the door, and for some reason, every single time I do that, my knee just starts
dear.
bleeding.
Oh, wow.
It's very, very sensitive today.
Oh yeah, I see that. All right, well, we're just gonna get it numbed
These
up.
are useless now. These first aid
Oh.
kits. They don't do anything.
Where'd you get that? I don't even think you're meant to have that.
You can make them.
Oh, well, I mean...
You can have it if you want. It's all yours.
Oh, okay, well, thanks. All right, let's take a look. Just work on getting this stitched up. Alrighty. It's not too deep, so it doesn't require that many stitches. I'm just going to wrap you with a bandage.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Of course. There we go. And just keep the bandage dry and clean for me to avoid infection. If you do see any redness or swelling in the coming days, come back to the hospital so we can get you some antibiotics, okay?
All right. Thank you so much, guys.
You're very welcome. You have a good one.
And enjoy your shift. Have a great one.
Will do.
You
Thank
too.
you. So you've just been working here at the hospital and then your scouting missions?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. How are you enjoying your new motorcycle?
Oh, I like it. It's super fast. I'm not used to going so fast so quickly.
That's good though. Does it off-road well?
I haven't actually taken it off-roading yet. But I'm pretty sure it is one of the bikes that's like really good for off-road ones because it's a what's it called? It's not a crotch rocket.
Yeah. It's more of a
Yeah.
dirt bike kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed that I haven't really been able to find anything espionage-wise.
Well, to be fair, they are, for the most part, not dumb.
Hmm.
Some of them are a little careless and blatant when it comes to selling drugs, but
Yeah.
they somehow think that their numbers make them immune to police response. But
Obviously not, given today.
yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Me neither. But I know I saw Shang. I know I saw one that I recognized, but I can't remember his name, unfortunately. And
What
then
color
I
hair did
did.
he have?
I know it was reddish brown. I know it wasn't Irish. I sadly can't give much of a description other than that, because unfortunately he kind of looks like every other guy.
Reddish brown, huh?
I think
How
so.
did
I
he have
remember
his hair
seeing red.
styled?
It was that kind of up top mohawk one that a lot of guys are using. Yeah, it was like an auburn. I don't know. And then I believe I saw one girl that looked like Rue, but I never confirmed it.
Did she have the blue hair?
No, she had brown. But I've treated Rue a couple times and she has brown hair now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. She
Mm-hmm.
cut off all of her hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently she was trying to sue the PD for something that they didn't do. And then she sent me a picture of her actually blowing up the car instead of the PD blowing up the car, which is what she was suing them for. And I was like, you literally just texted me evidence of you committing the crime that you're accusing the PD of. You know that, right? And she was like, oopsie. And I was like, see, but that's the thing is that she tried to conflict me more than once.
Mm-hmm.
She told me about her gang killing Chastity the day after it happened.
And remind me, who's Chastity?
She used
Is
to
it
be...
Chastity Dawes or a different Chastity?
No. This is her name was Chastity Marie Sanders, I believe.
Mm.
She used to be a receptionist for MRPD for a while. After we came back, she was very like upbeat and chipper, very nice. And then she ended up quitting because she wasn't treated nicely by all of the officers. She was just kind of taken for granted. And she ended up hanging out with some people, I guess, who got mouthy with the ADMC over Twatter.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess she participated in it too. And they killed her for it.
I'm reminded more and more how these are just angsty teenagers with guns.
So, yeah, Rue had gotten drunk. And when I was talking to her, she basically told me that I don't know if she was directly involved in it, but she said pretty much that, you know, they were the ones responsible for her death.
Gotcha.
And because I didn't, this is the thing, it pisses me off that they would just assume that I was never like looking out for Rue.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she A was intoxicated and B confiding in a family member, I didn't want to betray her and report what she said to the police.
Mm.
However, it put me in a position where I had to keep something from my husband.
Yeah.
Because if I had told him, he would have had the duty to report that, right?
Yeah.
So I've been waiting for the statute to run out so that way I can finally tell him.
Mm.
Because I hate that I have had to keep that from him. Because we don't keep anything from one another, ever.
Yeah. I mean, do you have to keep it a secret anymore, given the situation now?
I mean, it's still... It would still put him in a difficult position.
I gotcha.
You know, if I came forward so late, now that things have kind of fallen apart, it would make me look bad.
Yeah.
But it was the last time that I was going to compromise myself for any of them, regardless of them being my family. So
Ejected out of my windshield again.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hi, do you need help too?
Yeah.
What
My
happened?
friend can't drive.
Yeah, at least I got the helmet. Unlike him.
You're actually not all that bad.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it looks like you got a little bit of road rash.
There might be
and
another
some
person
bumps
on
and
the floor
bruises.
where we crashed, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back and look.
Oh
But
my god.
Get that out of my inventory.
there's no EMS on duty.
I believe they all went off duty, or
Okay.
I'm not
sure.
sure.
In that case, yeah, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, you might as well.
It is always good to try and call 911 first, and then they'll tell you if there's no EMS on duty. Alrighty, and get these cuts cleaned out with some warm saline and bandaged with my beautiful sparkly unicorn bandages.
Nice, nice.
Alrighty, and there we go. Alright.
Alright, there you go. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling so much better.
Alright,
Thank you
how's
so
it
much.
feel?
You're welcome.
Perfect. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
You
Y'all
guys
have a
stay
good one.
safe.
Be safe.
Thank you for your
Yep,
service.
you too.
Off they go.
Yep. They might be bringing back a person, I'm not sure. But yeah, next time it's brought up that you never did anything for her, you should bring up those two examples.
You know, I feel like it would just fall on deaf ears at this point. They seem convinced that we're the enemy, and they're going to spin the narrative to reaffirm that.
Yeah.
Especially after after my talk with Richard. Like, if it's gotten so bad that Flop literally disowned him.
Mm-hmm.
Because pretty much Richard said, if you continue to associate the people with the people who almost killed and tortured your sister, you are no son of mine. And he said, then I'm no son of yours.
Jesus. Is Flop normally pretty dramatic?
He's always been very dramatic. But now he's just cruel.
Yeah. Seems cruel and I don't know.
He was so... I thought when he was in the ICU room with me after my surgery, I thought that he was conflicted, right? Like wrestling with the fact that all of this would happen, right?
Yeah.
And that, he was upset that this horrible thing had happened to me. But then he left, said that he was just going out for a smoke and never came back.
On top of that, every time he's been in here, he's never really came over to say hello to you.
Right. He's always been very reactive to me. Like, he doesn't take it upon himself to call me and see how I'm doing. I've always been the one to reach out, like, texting him, hello, brother of mine, and half the time he doesn't even respond. And it's just like, I don't know. Ziggy was always really good about messaging me or calling me, but again, reactively.
Yeah. So
And I was
neither
okay
of
with
them
it.
was ever really reached out much?
No, not really. And for a while there, I was okay with it because, I had to do it with Richard and Matt all the time. But, since joining the Marshals, Richard's gotten very good about responding. Most of the time, he prefers to call in response, which is fine.
Yeah.
Or to see me in person.
Yeah. Richard's been really nice to talk to and stuff. I believe last time I saw him, I just gave him some food because I was about to go to sleep and I was not about to waste 2 combos.
Yeah, no, I feel
food.
that. I know,
Yeah.
me too. Yeah, Dad has always been really good with me. He's always been like that logical person that I could sit down with, and he would help me navigate through my feelings. He was doing it before Sean came along.
Gotcha.
He was the one that talked me through my feelings with Barrick ages ago and helped me come to the realization that I needed to let him go.
Yeah.
Because I was only hurting myself by holding on.
Hmm. And who's Barrick?
Hi, Brizzy.
If you don't want to talk about him, it's okay.
Barrick Johnson was the former chief of the police before Daisy, the current chief of police. But once upon a time, he was in the, well, BCSO, CPD, whatever the hell you want to call it. Paleto Bay Sheriff's PBSO. Yeah. I am. We're just having a good chill day.
Makes me sad. Every time I see or I hear BBSO, I always think about back when Ziggy used to be part of that department and they used to call him a BCS hoe.
Yeah. But Barrick was my fiance before.
Gotcha.
We were together for 7 months. He was pretty much talking about weddings on our second date. He was so head over heels for me. But after a few months being together, he started, well, he got promoted to sergeant and he just became busy and became all about the job, and he never made time for me anymore. And there was always an excuse, there was always a reason not to make time for me.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where other people started noticing it and then making jokes about it, despite the fact that it was breaking my heart and humiliating me that my fiance was literally choosing anything and everything over me.
Yeah.
Even going so far as to openly avoid me. And we had conversations, and I'm like, if you want out, I will give you the out. Like, if this isn't what you want anymore, then, and he's like, no, I want, I just need time. And I was just like, I mean, how much time do you need?
Yeah. Probably at that point he's had time.
Yeah. And I was like, but it can't just be what you want all the time. I need. And I've always been very upfront about what I expect from a relationship. And he said he was willing to put in the work. And then a few more months went by and nothing changed. In fact, they got worse. And so, yeah, I had the talk with Dad, and he said, it's just time to pull the plug on it, sweetheart. So I did. And he didn't want it to be over. But it felt like one of those situations where he didn't want me, but he didn't want to let me go either.
Gotcha.
And yeah, it was incredibly painful. Probably one of the hardest things that I'd ever had to do. After he drove off, I just kind of sat on the floor of the car driveway, and I just openly bawled out loud because it just hurt so bad.
Yeah.
But I had to do what was best for me.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to look out for yourself.
Yeah. My toxic trait is that I hold on to people for longer than I should. And it usually always ends up hurting me before I do. But the heartbreak was too great to bear, and I ended up packing up all of my things and moving to Spain shortly before the economic collapse here, so my timing was immaculate. But we went to a wedding for Anita, and I think it was Anita's wedding. Anita and her wife, and Barrick was there. And for the two of us to be sitting so close at a wedding, you know, one that we would never have, it was too painful. And I was like, no, I can't be here anymore.
Yeah.
So yeah, I packed up my shit and I moved to Spain, and Ziggy and Flop followed along shortly after.
Gotcha.
And the three of us lived together up there, and they would, you know, travel, of course, and go visit the bigger cities, but I stayed, you know, in our little town. I was running a community garden and stuff like that. And
Hello. We've got an arrested person going into that room, I believe.
ah, okay, perfect. Thank you.
How many did you say, Alice?
Oh, it's
Is
just
it just one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi guys.
Excuse us.
I just need a splint on my legs if possible. My legs are feeling a bit sore.
You do know that they're in.
Hello.
Hey, Doc.
All right.
Hey, Doc.
Hello. What happened?
Got ran over on my head.
Ouch. That doesn't sound like a fun time.
And I got
All right.
tased and beaten and ran over and tased and beaten and ran over. And I was in a million car crashes, tased, beat, ran into.
Oh, no.
And then finally ran over on my head.
All right. Can you
And
loosen
I
your grip
ejected
on
at
the
some
bed
point,
for
I
me,
think.
please?
He was bleeding a little bit from his head. He's been treated with saline IV and ibuprofen.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Thank you, Etta.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. All right,
No,
let's
you.
take a look here.
Conveniently.
Sure, it's right over here, man.
Right, let's work on this here. Looks like you got a laceration on your right arm, so we're gonna get that stopped. Wrap it in some gauze and get the bleeding stopped.
No, you are. Okay,
Who was yelling out there?
The EMS and the officers.
You're right.
Alrighty, what's your name, sweetheart?
Idiot.
Idiot. Hi, idiot. Is that your
Yeah.
name or is
my
that just
real
your
name is
nickname?
Maynard. Well, my nickname's Idiot. My real name's Maynard.
So, but you prefer to go by idiot.
Well, yeah, that's just what the streets call me. I'm a thug.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm Dr. Etta. So, hello. All right, let's take a look here. All right, got the bleeding stopped, so I'm just going to go ahead and start working on some stitches. I'm going to use a local anesthetic so that way you'll feel the pressure, but you won't feel any pain, okay?
All right, thank you, Doc.
Not a problem. All right, looking good, looking good. Lucky for you, my stitching is immaculate, so it'll be like it never happened.
No, that's my fault. My fault. Yeah.
This is why they pay you the big bucks, right?
Something like that, yeah. Alrighty, that looks good. That looks good. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of this stuff cleaned out with some warm saline. And then we'll get you bandaged up and on your feet, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should be fine. They're all right in Excuse me, ma'am, you alright in there with that patient? Is it this room here?
Alrighty. Finishing touches right here.
Excuse me?
Alrighty, fantastic. Do you think you can stand if I help you to your feet?
I can't do it.
Maybe I think so.
Alrighty, well, let me go ahead and I'm going to lower the
Right in
railing.
here,
I'm going to
ma'am.
sling your legs over.
Why?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
Yep, we've got everything under control. Thank you.
Injuries? Is injuries quite serious? Are they?
No. Oh, well.
Very
hold on a
serious
second.
injuries, Doc.
Oh, let's have a look. See, make sure everything's done correct. Yep. Few
Oh
nuts
my
and
god, you
bolts, so
stink of alcohol. You stink of alcohol, Doc.
Come on, come on. All right, we'll just
Alright.
escort you out of here. We'll get you out of the. Oh,
Oh,
shit. Sorry.
that's me.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I'll take him back out. Oh, shit.
Yep,
Sorry, ma'am.
still me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Dude, quit being the growl. I didn't know this was you're gonna get a report. You're gonna get an HR report.
That is not a doctor in there.
What's that? Right.
There's another man that walked in there, and he is not a doctor.
He's not a doctor?
Oh. Oh, here you go. We'll get you
Oh,
a report
hey,
for you.
buddy.
Yes, where do you want him?
You want to put your hands behind your head?
Well, hold on. I'm helping you out here. I'm bringing him
You
out.
want you want to put your hands behind your head?
Hey, come on. Hey,
I'm only gonna answer once.
Mm.
You will be tased.
Somebody was trying to dress as a doctor to get their boy out.
Oh,
I
is that
locked
who that was in the blue?
Yeah, I locked him in the room. I said, if he doesn't have keys, he's not a doctor. Yeah.
Well, I kind of admire the hustle, I guess.
I can't believe he got in. I can't believe you guys let him in.
Yeah, let them deal with that.
Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, Barrick was the reason why I didn't date anybody for 5 years.
Gotcha.
And I actually met Sean like right at the end of that. Well, okay. I knew him. I knew Sean, you know, like I said, from the PD meetings and stuff. So we knew of each other. But our first in-depth conversation was the day after Barrick and I broke up. Which, oddly enough, he had just broken up with his girlfriend on that same day. So.
Oh, okay.
And so Sean kind of knew. And of course, he saw how Barrick would actively avoid me and like stand on the other side of the room and, you know, just listen to the jokes being made about our very failed relationship. And then he also sat and listened to me when I was talking about how hurt I was about everything. And he was always like a shoulder to cry on, you know, an ear for me to vent to. And after I moved to Spain, I told him that he was welcome to visit whenever he wanted to, but I didn't hear from him for years. So I kind of thought that I would, you know, I kind of accepted that I would never really see him again.
Yeah.
Because we had, you know, exchanged phone numbers and I would go on ride-alongs with him, and we would just talk and, enjoy the shift and everything. Wow, Rain. Yeah, it was 9 months ago. Um, but and we would text every single day, pretty much,
Ah, okay.
until I moved away. And that's why I was hoping to hear from him, and then I didn't. But then, out of the blue, in that last year, he reached out, and then he ended up coming to visit in Spain for a couple of weeks before we moved back here. And we were able to rekindle that friendship. And I got called back to be skeleton crew on the EMS, and he was skeleton crew for PD. And we came back here, and from day one, I was his combat medic before we got the ambos. And we were just always looking out for one another because we were both pulling really insane hours, 15 to 17-hour shifts, and
Oh boy.
every single day, because there were so few of us and the city was just nuts.
Yeah.
And we were just checking in with each other constantly, making sure that we were eating, staying hydrated, make sure that we were sleeping. I got sick with the spicy flu. It just, yeah. Yeah, about a week, I think it was, after the borders opened, I got spicy flu for the first time.
Man.
Yeah, it was rough. So, but he was there for me and he took care of me. He was always looking out for me, and he's always been that.
Yeah.
Even when Tanner showed up, still in love with me, wanting me to jump right into his arms and right into a relationship. And I said, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in 5 years, let me get to know you again. And instead, he told me he loved me and that he would wait for me, and then went and slept with Veronica.
Oh, Lord.
In the same day. And who was the person I ran to? Sean.
Yeah.
I have always relied on him, and he's always been there without question. He never pushed. He let me do what I needed to do on my own timetable. And when there were romantic feelings, he let me know, but he never pushed it. He never pressed it. He said, this is how I feel. Take it however. Do with it what you will. But first and foremost, I am your friend, and I'm here for you as your friend.
Aww.
And yeah, he let me come to my own conclusions on my own time because he knew how hurt I had been in the past. He knew how terrified I was because I always said that I was a shiny trophy and that people would see the shiny trophy. They would want the shiny trophy. They would do anything that they could to get the shiny trophy. But then once they got the shiny trophy, they would throw it in the closet and move on to the next shiny trophy.
Yeah.
Because that's how it always went. It's like all these guys would sweep me off my feet and promise devotion and forever. But then once they got me,
Yeah.
they'd stop trying
It's one
or
of those
get
they want
bored.
more.
Yeah.
They want more what they can't have type of deals.
Or they just wanted the thrill of the chase, I guess, to say that they could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just left me feeling unloved, unwanted, not worth holding on to.
Mm.
And he knew that. It's like I hell, the first time that we hung out, I told him I'm a lot. I am incredibly emotional and very needy.
Mm.
And I feel everything very deeply. And it's a lot for people, but I don't know how to be any different. And he said, I would never expect you to be.
Yeah.
And he has always loved me for my melodramatic ass and my emotions and my doom spirals. And he just loves me in spite of it all.
Mm.
And we spent Christmas together, and we baked cookies together
Aw.
and watched movies and walked in the snow. Thank you for the follow, Alyssa. And then New Year's came around and we spent the time together. Because, he didn't really have anybody. So I didn't want him to be alone. So for Christmas, of course, I spent the majority of the day with the family, and then I came home and, spent the night with him.
Aw.
But again, never pressured, never pushed. And the New Year's came around and I drank a little and we had our first kiss.
Cute.
But even though that, like, I initiated the kiss,
Mm.
but even that, he just let it be a kiss.
Yeah.
And he didn't try for anything more. Because he was waiting for me. So.
Nothing like a little liquid courage.
True, actually. And that's what a couple of days later, I said, so I guess we should probably talk about that. And he goes, about what?
Yeah.
And that's it. See, and even then, he still wasn't like trying to push anything, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, the kiss. And he goes, we can if you want to, but if you don't feel like there's anything that we need to talk about, then I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
And I hit him with the I'm conflicted.
Mm.
And he calls me immediately and he was like, about what? And I was like, I feel kind of torn. Or I think, no, it wasn't I'm conflicted, I'm torn, is what I said to
Mm-hmm.
him. So he drove over here to the hospital. He went 10-7, told me to go 10-7 because I kept getting interrupted on the radio. So I did. We went up to the roof and I told him there was a huge part of me that wanted to run for the hills. That I didn't want to go through the heartbreak again. I didn't want to risk the friendship that I cherished. I didn't want to lose him.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time that I committed to anything, it just all went to shit.
Yeah.
I said, but at the same time, the other half of me can't bear to let you go either. And wants you all for myself.
Mm.
And so we talked a little back and forth, and he said exactly what I needed to hear, as he has always been able to do. And I was able to push the fear aside and take the leap.
It paid off.
Yeah. Despite Barrick showing up a couple of days later, professing his undying love and apologizing for every horrible thing that he did wrong and wanting another chance. But even then I knew that I loved Sean far more than I ever loved Barrick.
Yeah.
I had already given him my heart. And I knew then when I told Barrick, I was like, my heart belongs to somebody else now. You are way too late, my guy.
Yeah.
And even just saying the words out loud, I knew that they felt right. I told Barrick that I loved Sean before I ever told Sean. Oh. You know, he had a poem commissioned for me. And he read it out to me. And then he told me he loved me for the first time.
Yeah, he's quite the romantic, I guess.
He is very much so. Yes. Very, very much so.
Yeah. I remember you had mentioned a toxic trait or whatever.
Yeah.
I've been trying to think of mine, and all I can really come up with is that I have a tendency to overstay my welcome sometimes.
What?
I grew up in the foster system, so I don't know.
More.
I'm used to jumping from household to household growing up and stuff, and overall just not really having an actual family, you know? I almost had something with the lost because I did have someone that I considered a father figure before he had joined the lost, but then he joined the lost and I wasn't a factor anymore. And they never really picked me up in any way or anything. Like, I never became a hang around, nothing like that. I just helped out at their mechanic shop, but
yeah,
I did secretly hope that they would take me in some way. But it just...
Oh.
I envied them always having Pep, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I always feel like I'm taking up space in some way.
Hey, I need a dog, man. I got air to flip out, man. Oh my god, this shit. I need a motherfucking dog, please, man.
All right. Well, come towards the doctors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry
All right.
about that. You know, I
No,
didn't
no,
want to
you're
get blood all over
okay.
the floor. You know what I'm saying?
You're perfectly fine.
You know the motherfucking thugs roll through. You know, I'm just trying to do my noble civilian work. You know what I'm saying? So it's an evil world.
All right. Well, let's work on getting this bleeding stopped, and then you'll be okay. Oh my
I
lord.
don't think
okay.
I'll be okay.
Maybe. We'll see what we can do, though. I might be able to stop this bleeding fast enough. My guy is leaking, y'all. Oh my god. And it ticks. Yeah, he really did get aired the fuck out. Like, damn. 9 bullets, 1 bullet. Fuck. Alright,
That's
you
a cruel
should be
world,
able
you
to
know.
answer that, I think.
think. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't,
No, no,
want to
you're
get in the
fine.
way. Okay, here,
Mhm.
I'll just send a text. I just didn't want to get in the way, you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, I think I've got the bleeding under control. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, good, good. All right. Fantastic. Bleeding's under control. All right.
How am I
Let me
looking,
go
Doc? You know what I'm
ahead.
saying? I think I'll recover physically, but I don't know
You
emotionally.
most certainly got aired the fuck out. You were not wrong. You were not wrong.
You
All
know what I'm
right.
saying? It's just these fucking, you know what I'm saying, these thugs out in these streets, like, I'm just trying to be a normal, you know what I'm saying, normal citizen, doing my job, doing my
Mm-hmm.
9 to 5. And then these guys, on their fucking thug activities trying to air
Hi,
everyone
Julia.
out.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to work on taking out these bullets now. Okay. I'm going to use a local anesthetic. So it's going to numb the area. So you shouldn't feel anything. You might feel the pressure, but you won't feel any pain.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, the only pain I feel
Where
is
the fuck was that
emotionally now.
from? That's all right. Time will heal that. Okay. Doing good. Doing great. It's going to take like, how many fucking tweezers is this going to take? When they got a bunch of them like this, it feels like it takes like more than one. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the stitching started now. It's luckily they're not too deep, so they're not gonna require too many stitches each, but like I said, you got aired out, so
I hate the stitching part. I don't like looking at it.
okay. Well, I do have immaculate stitching, so and they are dissolvable, so don't pick at them. They will dissolve as they heal.
What if it itches?
Just pat it. Don't scratch at it. If you tear them, then you're going to scar. You could possibly open up a very deep, wound. It could get infected, and then we'll have a slew of other issues to deal with, and then you'll have to come back here, okay? So just pat it if it itches, and then, like I said, they'll dissolve as they go, and then you want to come back and have them removed. Okay?
I appreciate you, Doc. You know what I'm saying? You're my
Yep,
real
not a
hero.
problem. No, well, I appreciate that.
You
Keep
know,
your
I had another hero
bandages
who was
dry and
supposed to
clean.
save me. But
Oh?
you really are the one who actually saved my life.
What was that?
Oh? Oh?
What was that? The vibes are rancid. The vibes are rancid. It's giving me vibes.
Oh,
no!
you gonna be gone for the next 2 months again? No, I was just playing. Oh,
damn! Nah.
All right, I appreciate you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? That's
You're
what's up.
welcome.
That's what's up.
You have a good one.
Hey, you guys have a good one too.
He seems pretty hurt.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hmm.
Motherfucker had 10 fucking bullets in his ass.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. It's gone from household to household always made me feel like I was taking up too much space.
Well, you definitely don't take up too much space, sweetheart.
I hope not. I'll try to keep telling myself that.
I am quite comfortable with the space that you take up in my life, so.
Hmm. That makes me happy.
Makes me pretty happy too, honestly.
So I feel a little bad bringing up the whole subject of family stuff given what you've been going through.
Oh, honey, please. That's perfectly okay.
Mm.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Just trying not to be sad.
There's no need to be sad. You got me.
Yeah.
And Sean thinks you're great. And you saw how excited Matt was to see you.
Yeah, that made me super happy too. Matt and Dark and Snow were always officers in the past that I greatly respected.
Yeah. You know, now that Jackie's retired from the police force, he's he's living life a little wild, believe it or not.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad at that given how, I wouldn't say uptight, but he was definitely, he always seemed like he was overly stressed with how, I don't know how to explain it. He was just really good at his job.
Yes, yes he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time that I was around him, he was talking to other people about setting up a race. I was like, "Oh my god." He's turned into the one thing that he chased for so long.
That's true, and what's scary is that he's probably really good at it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be mad at Snow just doing the race stuff.
Yeah, nah, not at all.
Yeah. I used to kind of respect Ziggy and Flop, but that went out the window for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I just get this burning ick feeling in my chest every time I think about it, because
Yeah.
it just hurts knowing that they're down there hanging out and joking around with people who almost killed me,
Yeah.
mutilated my body, and for what?
little next to nothing, honestly. That their morals could become so morphed, and not in a good way. A horrible, horrible way.
For them to choose people they barely know
Yeah.
over the people who have loved them for years. I don't understand it.
I'm actually quite interested in what form of fucking mental gymnastics they've been having to put themselves through to try and sleep at night with that knowledge.
I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hmm.
I can't let myself get sad about it.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
I just hope they never come to regret their decision.
I think I'm too angry to hope that for them. I hope they do regret it, because whether they want to admit it or not, this is a grave that they dug themselves.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Is this
Tash.
Etta?
How are you, sweetheart?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah. Recovering still,
Okay. You okay working?
Yeah, yeah. I pulled a 12-hour shift the day I got out of the ICU.
Oh my god.
So, yeah. I
Oh
don't
my
really do
god.
too much, but, helping people helps me stay distracted off of what happened. So,
Oh, I totally get that. So I cope with 90% of things in life too. Who's this lovely lady here?
I am Echo.
Could you repeat that again? What was it?
Echo. E-C-H-O.
Echo. Hi, Echo. Wait, I feel like I met you somewhere before.
My old name used to be Rowan.
Maybe. I don't know. I have a really bad ankle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got the last guy, and he was kind of crazy. What happened to your ankle?
Don't know.
no, a 12-hour shift after she got out of the ICU.
One of them unknown sprains.
Which was like 3.5 days
Hate
later.
those.
But to be fair, I was working, it was me and Echo and I think like a couple of other doctors. So I pretty much just kind of sat around and
quiet.
didn't do
The
much.
occasional burst, but nothing crazy.
I took care of people here and there, but
Yeah.
I couldn't lift anybody. I couldn't do any surgeries. So they took all the intense
That's
stuff
usually
and
kind of how this shift is.
You know, I think my ankle is from like a couple of days ago. It's been a little sore, but it hasn't been too sore. Yeah, I got too excited to see my wife in bed, and I tripped over my water bottle when I went to jump on the bed.
Oh no.
it did. That's okay though.
Gotcha. After this, we can see how you're feeling overall. There you go. How's it feeling now?
I need to get her phone number.
It's perfect. So much better. I can run.
You can run. I see that Peter Pan. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Rain.
Oh, are you having trouble?
I'm okay.
Oh, there you go.
It's just really stiff, early in the morning. I need to stretch.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You guys stay safe, okay?
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
try.
Before you leave, I need your phone number.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is Maple around?
I think so. Or at least I know that he had to take a quick nap. But I believe he was. Let me check.
That's all good. I woke up so late today. You let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will do.
No one's harassed you, have they?
Not today.
Okay. But there have been?
In a very roundabout manner. Yes.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Etta.
It is what it is.
Is someone working on the stuff from our side?
Yeah, I think Larry is heading the
Okay.
investigation. So
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, I believe that. Yeah. He's
Okay,
gonna
good. As
be
long as
he's
someone's
gonna be
giving.
back here in a second. Sean is. So
Okay. Yeah, I think I only got like 2 hours of shift 3 left, so I might go and clock on, see if I can get anyone to take me out.
okay, yeah, just message him, and I'm sure he'll love to pick you up. So
Okay. You stay safe, okay? Don't want anything to
I
happen
will.
to you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Echo. Have a good day, guys.
You
Be
too.
safe,
Nice
Tash.
meeting you. She seems nice.
So Gumtree, who was here earlier, that's her wife.
Oh, okay. I think they're cute together.
They are very cute. They gave me an open invite to a threesome if Sean and I never work out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I was like, well, okay. That was the first day we ever met. I was like, oh, okay. Sean's like, I'm standing right here.
I'm right here. Oh, kinda, news. My camera's not working, so I think they found it finally.
Oh. That sucks.
Well, it lasted 2 days.
Yeah, that's not bad at all, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat is so hot. I'm ready for the summer to be over. I hate it. What were we talking about?
I don't remember.
Well, I know we were talking about taking up space and how you don't at all.
Yeah, I'll try to keep thinking that. It's just, it's
I know.
hard. It's hard thinking that with no stability.
I think we all have those certain little nagging thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I'm always terrified that, I'm too much for people.
Yeah.
But it's just because I feel everything so deeply and everything is a big deal to me. Yeah, I come across as melodramatic, but it's because I empathize with people and I take things seriously. And when I hurt quite a lot.
Yeah, don't worry. I know that feeling. But I tend to be the hider whenever I'm upset. I try to not let people see that I'm upset until I can, find somewhere to hide and cry by myself until I calm down.
Aw, chat. Why is she so precious? Yeah, nah. Trust me. The hot one, the temperature hot sun, yeah, fuck that shit. I don't go nowhere during the day. I'm a huge night owl. I think you're wonderful.
Hello, beautiful ladies. I would like some assistance. I got shot in the face.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes. Luckily, I have quite a heavy fat load on my face, so the bullet just ricocheted off.
Oh god, okay.
That's some skill right there.
Oh, I'm jealous, Robert.
Judy,
Okay, let me know when you want me to pick you up.
EMS for
Bye.
a bit.
Thank you so much, man.
Say it again, sweetie.
Oh, sorry. I'm going off duty. And the trainee's already gone. Sydney's gonna be following, so it'll be no EMS for a bit. We haven't really had many calls though, so you probably won't notice a difference.
We'll notice because you won't be here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that.
It's always a joy to have you around.
Oh, well, same to you guys. I hope you realize I do appreciate you very, very much, okay?
Likewise.
Hell yeah. Alright, I won't distract you from patients.
All
Take
right.
care, okay? I'll
Have
see
a
you
good
later.
one. Y'all be safe.
No, you.
House is a good
Did you need somebody to take a look? You're a little weeble wobbly, dear.
I did need somebody to look after me.
Okay.
I'm also very stubborn.
Fuck. It's Maggie. Okay.
Alright, ma'am. There you go.
Thank you so much. I'm
Maggie,
eternally
who
grateful,
was
and I will
once
see you
good
later.
friends with Etta,
Yep, see
who
you
is
later.
now ADMC.
Did the mothership call? Is that what that was?
I'm not sure. She seems pretty, uppity? Chipper?
The claw.
Yeah, I guess she did kind of sound like that.
I just remember that one scene in the toy store where they're like,
Invaders from the outside. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
This
Was
isn't
it Toy
awkward at
Story
all.
1?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Totally not
Hello.
awkward at all.
Just go ahead and lay in a bed. I'll be with you in
Yeah,
a sec.
it's Maggie.
Hey, Happies.
It's hard to believe that film is almost as old as I am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Leggy is brokey.
Hi, here. Just, lay in the bed a sec.
Okay.
Echo knows.
No, over
That's why she won't leave.
Sorry.
Hey, get off my bed, bro.
All right, there you go. You should be all set. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
You're
Relax.
welcome.
Hello?
Relax yourself.
Hi there.
Hello.
Ducky's dying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was. Hey.
Not me.
I thought it was Sydney, actually, Alice's girlfriend. And then as soon as she opened her mouth, I was like, oh, fuck.
Accidentally grabbed onto the baguette a bit too hard, and I was just stuck there. Kind of like it, so it means I got like easy access to eat whenever I'm hungry.
Yeah, I've noticed they all wear that. So I guess now I'm just gonna start avoiding people wearing that mask, period. So
Hey
see,
guys,
that's
we're going off
Sydney.
duty. That means there's not going to be any EML.
Yeah, Alice let us know. Thank you, though.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
Take
y'all
care of
have a good
yourselves,
one.
and we'll catch you next
Do you
time.
need volunteer
All
EMS?
right. Y'all be safe.
I will try to find some more. Oh, we
How
don't
do I
really have
volunteer?
the procedures set up for volunteer EMS yet. Sorry, sir.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
But we
gonna ask
appreciate
about
you
that in our
asking.
meeting.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Tribute.
Oh, look, if the volunteer EMS ever gets set up again in terms of procedures, I will be singing about it. Okay.
And you come tell the Virgos, and we'll be there.
Hell
Hey, I
yeah.
appreciate it. You guys have a good one.
Bye, sweetie. You see why I got him confused? You know.
Virgos EMS, brother. That'd be fucking
And
hilarious.
Sydney does. I don't know if it's Sydney or if it's one of her alters that wears the mask. So I legit thought it was her. I know, right? Like, she would not leave my side because she knew it was Maggie.
The ambulance drifting around the corner.
Hey, that's how I used to drive. They made it back in one piece.
Yeah, as long as you're having fun, you know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing, like, I already know, like, firsthand how far Maggie is willing to go for the club. That she is not above buddying up to somebody to try and get information to fuck somebody over. Because she offered to do that shit for Ziggy. Back when, like, the whole, you know, Max thing or whatever, you know, was happening. So, yeah, no. Etta does not trust her at all.
Okay, sorry. Her just concentrating near the break that was being ridiculous stubborn.
Do you think I'm a fit, Echo?
Me.
You think of the fit?
I think it's pretty nice. Looks cozy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, exactly.
It's my robbing people outfit.
So, for those who didn't catch on, she had a camera posted up watching the ADMC block.
Okay, Isabella.
Bye, Johnny. But apparently they found it, so.
You okay?
Yeah. I honestly thought that she was Sydney.
Yeah, I didn't know she was someone else either.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I didn't know until she spoke, and then I felt that it would have caused a bigger issue if I just walked away.
Yeah. I was too worried to concentrate on that guy until she was gone. Oh,
That's okay. Hi, Maddie.
What's wrong?
Etta. Hi, Echo. Oh, nothing. I just woke up from my nap in one of y'all's little rooms over there.
Oh, well, your wife was just here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how long ago?
About 5 minutes ago? 5, 10? Yeah. Yeah, like 5, 10 minutes, something like that, right?
I hear her on the radio. Thank you. 22. Abel was gonna come get me, but he crashed his car, so somebody else is getting me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm coming. Okay, gotta go. Bye.
Bye, Ann. I love them so much. She
Yeah,
is
I
a
do
real
too.
one. The fact that she can clock it, like, I don't have to say a word to ask, oh, excuse me, to ask for help. She just knows. And she's like right there.
The police missed one. Damn it.
What do you mean?
They missed one in their arrests.
Which one?
Maggie, they was just in here.
Oh.
They must have missed her.
She probably wasn't awake for it. Yeah, sadly. They're, you know. You say wholesome unless you cross her. Cause she been real fucking spicy towards Flop and Ziggy and the ADMC. She been real spicy. She's really, really, especially well, yeah. Especially towards Flop and Ziggy. She is incredibly disappointed to the point where she's getting angry about it now. The more hurt that Etta is, the more angry she seems to get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not pulling any punches either. Good morning, Omega. Hi. Good morning, guys. It is. It is because, you know, I'm sure, well, some of you may have heard me through other people's streams before that, you know, Etta very much feels like she's the kind of person that people don't fight for. People don't try to defend, you know. They'll just be like, oh my God, it's horrible that something bad happened to you know, but oh well, you know. That, you know, they hate that something bad happened, but they're not gonna, you know, go out of their way, you know. And so she's just kind of resigned herself to being somebody that everybody's like, oh yeah, Etta's great, Etta's wonderful, we love Etta, blah blah blah. But you know, if anything bad happens to Etta, then shrug. It sucks, it's terrible, but what can we do about it? So, but you know, Echo is actually trying to do something. Sean's hands are tied as much as he would love to. Like he even openly told Richard, like, I want people to pay. I want blood for this. But I also know that that would make me no better than them. And I choose to take the moral high ground. And I choose to do it the right way, you know? And I mean, y'all heard Richard. It's like, yo, if these motherfuckers want to talk about an investigation, and Richard even reiterated it to Etta that with all the, you know, every ounce of, you know, power and every fiber of his being, he's going to give them exactly what they accused him of doing. Because, yeah. I mean, he still might. I mean, it's just because I don't know. She's never been a part of a group. Well, Rue and Ziggy are awake.
Yes, that confirms that Rue was one of the ladies I saw go to prison.
Yeah, it traumatized them so much that they willingly went into prison.
Where they belong.
Well, at least they're focused on the prison now and not burning down the marshal's office.
True.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. You heard me with Sean after that. Like I was sitting there like, ooh, I ain't ever heard my father mad ever. Like that was the first time I've ever heard like and me son. That's the first time I've ever heard Sock like get angry in character like that. I was like, oh, God, because he's just always been like the very logical one, right? He's always been good at de-escalation. So the fact that he got to the point where he was like that angry, and I'm still mad that Larry called when he did because I really wanted to hear him like pop off. Ugh. Cause that's what after I ended stream that day um of the Flop Dark conversation, you better believe I went and watched that VOD because I wanted to hear that shit for myself. And I was just like, oh my, listening to Chris and Sock go back and forth like that shit was intense. Oh my God, that shit was intense. I was like, ooh, 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 I did that a lot. I was like, oh, damn. When Flop was like, shut the fuck up. I was like,
Oh,
ain't
I
no
wish
way
I
he
could
just had his
anonymously
father.
post on Twitter so badly.
What happened?
I said, I wish you could post anonymously on Twitter so badly. I want to talk so much shit.
It's okay. It's alright, honey. It's not worth it.
I attack with my words, and I am being muted right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're the kind of people that attack back for words. So.
Get piss babies.
No chill. She ain't got no chill. Yeah, that was. Yeah. And that's what I'm kind of scared of the conversation because I can't tell you if Flop comes at Etta with that kind of energy, it's gonna be like round two. It's gonna be like round two. Because I don't know if okay, what was it, a couple of years ago? I think when Etta fired Flocko from Harmony and he mag dumped her as she walked away, there was a very big argument that the two of them had. And that was the first time that I had ever really gotten into like a big argument with somebody in roleplay. And I remember Curvy was there on Ryan. Flippy and Miguel were both there because they were watching. And they knew he was going to shoot her. They knew it. And they were prepared. Because I remember Flippy told Miguel he's going to shoot her. And, you know, they were ready to light him up as soon as he did. And sure enough, they did. He gunned her down and they gunned him down. So, but like I think that's the one and only time I've ever like gone off on somebody like that where I've been raising my voice, because like he kept talking over me or he kept ignoring me, and like I actually like was yelling at him. I'm so glad that I was alone that day, because man, I'm surprised I didn't get a noise complaint, honest. I was yelling. But yeah, if Flop comes at Etta with that kind of energy, the way that he went at Richard, it is not going to go well. It is, she's going to let all of that anger and that resentment out and tear into him, and it is not going to be pretty. That's what he's always been, very calm and gentle with her when they've had their conversations, and I'm hoping that it stays that way, because I don't want them to end on an ugly note. Because Etta can give just as much as the next person. Like, if he wants to make it ugly, she can get ugly. And she will tell him exactly what she thinks of him. And it won't be pretty. It won't be pretty. Because like I said, the hurt is starting to subside, and the anger and the resentment is starting to bubble to the surface. And, you know, there's a part of her that is low-key angry with, she thinks that Flop and Ziggy, as Echo has said before, are spineless. They don't have the balls to say what they actually want to say, or to stand up for their convictions. Like, they'll sit there and, like, to the family, they made all of these promises, and you two are fucking menaces. You know that, right? The two of you are actual menaces.
This guy can't drive. He really can't drive. He should not be allowed.
So it's definitely gonna be.
Oh, bro, I'm crying.
It's definitely
He
gonna
should
be
not be allowed
something.
behind the wheel.
That's why I sincerely hope
my
that
chest hurts.
it just ends up being a very sad and, you know, emotional thing, because
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fine, you know, it's just my legs are fucked. 2 seconds later.
oh, I'm sure Johnny probably took his damn shoes.
He was right. I was at the hospital. I was thinking, oh, you're not gonna get my legs sorted out.
Because that's what, when
This guy
Johnny
decided
used
to
to work
have
with Etta at Harmony, they would get into fist fights with each other, and whoever got knocked unconscious
How could
got
you
their
do this to
shoes
me, Johnny?
taken. So that's how she's able to box
out the
as good as
competition,
she
bro.
could.
What do you
Because
mean
she
the
spent all
competition?
these months boxing with this fool. So oh, I know. But you know what?
Am I gonna be okay, Doc?
I love that.
I don't feel too good.
No, you're
Legs
gonna
gonna
be
be-
just fine. You're just
legs
a
gonna
little
be
beaten
fine, but
and
your brain's gonna
bruised,
be-
but you know,
We're gonna be losing a few
brains
IQ
might
points.
be a little scrambled, you know.
What are you?
Oh.
What are you?
Look, he can't even say it. Are you
God.
good? Johnny, are you good?
I'm good.
Mans can't even get a sentence out of his face. He's
Good.
laughing so hard.
Oh god.
So I went ahead and I took care of, I took care of all of the bumps and bruises. But I ain't gonna be able to help you with your ankle situation.
Oh my god, not the ankle. It was Johnny's
Oh my god, please don't get me started. That shit. Oh, why have I've just been laughing for like just a couple of minutes now. My cheeks already hurt. Please stop. Oh,
It's
like
all
it's
stemmed.
scuffed. God damn
Be
it.
running him over with a bicycle.
305.
very strong bicycle.
Then he kicked me off, so I kicked him back.
There you go, honey.
Obviously, he fell unconscious.
How's that feel?
I feel amazing. Thank you so much, Doc.
He fell unconscious,
You're
right? So we're like,
welcome.
fuck it, bring him to the hospital for his leg, because his leg was broken. Then
Well, the
we were
splint
pulling up
should
to the
hold, so.
we were pulling up to the hospital,
Again,
crashed into the
balls in a
lamppost
china
outside
shop.
of it. And he's like, yo, I feel fine.
Doc.
And 2 seconds. 2 seconds later, just even go, ugh. I look over to my I look over to my right, he's just slumped over. Man is slumped in the chair.
Oh.
Well, bro, you good?
You okay, my guy?
Are you good, bro?
Do I look good? Oh, my cheeks hurt. Stop it. Get out of
bro.
here. Oh, my
I'm gonna see you
God.
again in like 10 minutes.
Bye, guys.
Maybe
guys.
Ow, they made me laugh so hard I got a headache. Ow.
I hate when I do that. I tried to say be safe and have fun at the same time, so I just said be fun.
Mm-hmm. Close enough, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like when someone hands me the food and tells me to enjoy, and I say, "You too."
I mean, they'll eat at some point, right?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Oh.
Goofball.
Mm. Yeah, that's what you can always tell when people are starting to wake up and then they go start and sell their drugs or do their money runs and shit. How long before I think they're back? I say 15 minutes. 15 minutes, so. Man. Hello, my husband.
Hello, honey. I have completed the promotion, and
Yeah?
I am now going 42.
Are you? Okay. Do you want to go back home?
Yeah, if you'd like to, I'm fine with it. I don't have an issue.
Okay. All right. Come get me.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
All right. I'll see you soon. I love you.
All right, see you soon. Love you.
All right. Bye. All right. I think I'm done.
Calling it.
Yeah, that's what Sean's wanting to go ahead and go 42 now, and
Mm-hmm.
I
You
think we're
guys
to
gonna
pick up
sleep
our
in
paycheck.
the
Well, we're gonna go to the house
Or
because
the
apparently, yeah, apparently they've been sleeping at the block, so there's
okay.
no point in sleeping. Honestly, I need to sleep in my bed. I've been in these ICU
Yeah.
beds for so long. I'm tired.
Yeah. Just be
So
careful. Hell, if
we
you
will.
can, fucking. No, I was gonna say eat their keys, but that's just too much, probably.
Yeah, no, it's it'll be fine. I think it'll. Hopefully, I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna head home. So I'll see you tonight.
Yeah. I'll see you tonight. And be safe and make sure Sean has a gun on him and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. We'll lock the bedroom door. Do you need food?
I don't need food, although I will be around for a while longer. Are there any combos you think won't make it till tomorrow when you wake up? Or are they all looking pretty good?
No, these probably won't make it.
Oh man.
Hello.
Hello. This is your
Hello.
wife.
My wife.
Nice. All right, take these and just pass them on to whoever.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye out for dark roads
Are
or
you
something. Be like
hungry or
8.
anything, baby?
No, I ate and drank what I had left before giving my stuff to Tash.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right, perfect. All right.
Sounds good.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, thank you for everything. Here's for all the toxins.
Of course.
Alright, you guys get some good sleep for once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually
let's
sleep
do our
in a
best to.
non-hospital bed. It's gonna be amazing.
I'll be in the emergency lane.
Okay, baby. Now we get to have a little catch-up session because still haven't told Sean all of the bad shit. So, although, what is it that he? No, wait, I can't clock out yet. I gotta change. What is it that he doesn't know? Well, I already told him about Flop disowning Richard, so. And he knows about them coming around, I think.
Hey, girl.
Crap.
Yo, what's up?
I don't know what he knows and what he doesn't. And I did already tell him about the text message from Norman Bones, but I refused to answer it, so. Etta has always said from the moment that she found out that Norman Bones was a thing, that it was absolutely crazy that people thought it was a good idea to talk to a fucking primordial entity. I'm just gonna leave that in there until it decays. People keep slipping me joints when I'm fucking being a doctor. Nope. Close. Jesus. Alright. What are we gonna wear? Most of this stuff, like, oh yeah, incognito. uh oh, the roulette. That was funny. Can't do that. Can't do that. Or that. Most of her stuff is like, can't do that because she got stabbed in the chest. Nope. Nope. Everything's too skimpy. You know what? We're just gonna stick with this. You can, yeah. But Etta shouldn't be smoking weed right now anyways because of her lung.
I can't wait to kick back with that cardiac. I hear that. Hey, girlfriend.
We gotta stay true to our injuries, chat.
Lost scandals saying they're in trouble. Hey, whatever.
No running. No overexertion. We have to be careful with her, you know. We lacerated a lung. And one of the ventricles in her heart ruptured, so. I know, right? Can't wait to have plastic surgery and actually look like a... Nope. Forgot to sign off. Terrible. Thank you, Rain. This walk is so funny. It's almost like a waddle.
Come on by later, man, and I'll show you that thing.
There we go. Now we go. Yeah. Now we get to go and pick up that fat paycheck. Yeah. God, we're gonna get taxed to shit. I just thought about that. Made me cry. We'll have to go to the store and come up with another outfit. Mm-mm. No, I haven't done it yet. Oh, okay. Hi, baby.
Hi.
I need my paycheck. It's gonna be huge.
Huge. Today was quite the night.
Yeah, did you have a good day?
And yeah, I did. And now for some reason I feel like everything that I worked hard to get to have a good day and so that things were like good and easy is suddenly not the case anymore. And suddenly
What?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's almost like the fact that my brain forced an update makes me want to blow my brains out.
Oh no. Oh Jesus.
When doesn't that break everything under the fucking sun?
His power went out. And
whatever.
when he was having to come back,
I'll
he
just
got a
do
Windows
everything I did
update.
last night again.
I guess so. And now he's getting all of the stutters and shit all over again because he had just done a bunch of updates and tweet.
Yeah, it was a good night otherwise. I had a lot of fun on duty. Oof.
Good, I'm glad. So,
a lot of fucking quotes from Pins tonight too.
Did you really?
Oh yeah.
It was spicy?
He was on one.
Yeah. So about the house, did you want me to give you my money or you want to give me yours? How do you want to do this?
I'll probably give you mine because likelihood is you're going to be
$71,000. Oh my god, I just picked up a
around.
$71,000 paycheck. Holy shit.
Nice. Likelihood is you're going to be around more than I will be in terms of being able to actually see when the house is up for sale.
I now have $358,000.
What's your state ID?
1272.
Okay, now how much money do you have?
Oh, 608,000.
All right.
Alright.
That leaves me with 24K.
Okay, that's still a good amount. Okay. Baby, we're gonna do it.
Yep.
Now we just gotta wait for the damn thing to be made available. And hope nobody beats me to it. I love you.
I love you.
I had a nice little talk with Echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about her.
Yeah, she is so fiercely protective of me, it's not even funny.
Good.
Maggie came in earlier to get medical help. And I thought she was Sydney at first. And then once I started treating her, she spoke, and I was like, fuck. And Echo stood right next to me. Even when other people came in for treatment, she goes, just lay in the bed, we'll be right with you. She would not leave my side.
She's been a good one. I'm very, very glad that it's worked out with her coming around when she has.
She had a camera up watching the ADMC vlog. She just wants to make sure that they pay for what they did to me.
I agree.
And she's really, really angry at Ziggy and Flop for how they're treating me.
They've chosen their family.
Oh, it so makes me sick.
Yeah. No.
I know I haven't really been able to go into, detail and tell you everything, but, just like I said, Dad called me the other day and warned me to warn me because he and Flop had gotten into an argument where Dad pretty much told Flop, like, if you continue to hang around the people who almost killed and tortured your sister, then you are no son of mine. And Flop responded with, then I'm not your son.
That's fucking ridiculous. That's actually insane. Wow.
Yeah. And apparently, Rue is angry. Obviously. And we know what happened the last time she got angry. Can you not park it? Don't tell me.
There's a gauntlet parked here.
You should be able to park it in my spot. Please don't tell me that they're so petty that they would take our keys or our access.
If they did, I wouldn't have been able to park there.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it past them.
At this point.
What the decisions they've made.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. It's probably a stripper pole or some shit. It's something downstairs that's coming up that shouldn't be probably. Or it's down. You know what? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. Yeah. No, okay. Hi, I love you.
I love you too.
We get to actually sleep in our own bed tonight. Wow.
We do. Pretty good.
Hopefully
Missed
this
it.
house has
I
become
got it.
available. Oh no.
Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We just gotta be ready for him.
Yeah. We can actually stretch out. Oh my god.
Yeah, we can actually have a house for us.
Yeah.
Be pretty
And
good.
not worry about being burned alive in our own home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get some sleep, sweetheart.
You too. I love you. I love you.
I love you very much. Good night, sweetheart.
Night, baby. All right, chat. Well, that was pretty good. Yes, adorably disgusting as they are. That's how they end every night. Um, that was a pretty decent size, stream, I think. Nice chill, nothing too eventful. I'm probably gonna start tonight, a little bit earlier, and do a few hours before the storm. Uh, and of course do a hospital shift after the storm. Um, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I may do Onyx. I'm not sure. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Um, but yeah, whatchamacallit. Hold on, I gotta clock off. There we go. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. Let me see who is streaming. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Ain't no way. Why is the thumbnail Ziggy talking to fucking Balto the Betrayer? Boo. No, I'm kidding. You know what? We're gonna raid Vendici because it was so good to see him. I have missed being able to roleplay with him so much. So yeah, we're going to raid Vendici. Let me see if I can spell it right. Yeah, well, you know what? That's how we'll start it out. We will start it out tomorrow by going to Paywall, and yeah, we'll put together some more comfy outfits. So, all right. Did I spell it right? Please tell me I did. Yes. All right. Perfect. So, Vendici plays Cyrus Rayner, and also, oh my god, I forgot, his ex-cop turned criminal. I can't even think of it now. Frick! What was his other cop? I just knew him, well, I knew him most from Oliver Fury. Yes, thank you. Jesus Christ. How did I blank out so bad on that? Oh, maybe I'm a little cooked and don't realize it. But yeah, so. All right, I will see you all tonight. I will tweet. There will be a ping in the Discord. Make sure y'all join it. ! Discord. And yeah, I'll see you tonight. Have a great day. Go say hi to Vendici. He's amazing.